I started off with the study, the Bible study, the good book, you know, and then we're gonna move forward from there. Get some of this coffee real quick. Today's a little bit of a rainy day, so like we're gonna do. Like, what's the plan for today? Tomorrow, I definitely want to set up that home internet. So you could be in the crib, we be in here vibing. Let's see. And I know they fell off and they never recovered. Hey. Let's do Matthew chapter 23. 23 like Jordan. Shout out to Jordan right there. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it. Matthew 23. I look like a professor. Look like a professor. A word. Then Jesus spoke to the multitude and to his disciples, saying, the scribes and Pharisees sit in the seat of Moses. No, sit in Moses' seat. Therefore, whatever they tell you to observe, that you observe and do. But do not do according to their works, for they say and do not do. For they bind heavy burdens, hard to bear, and lay them on men's shoulders. But they themselves will not move them with one of their fingers. But all their works they do to be seen by men. They make their phylacteries broad and enlarging the borders of their garments. They love the best seats. They love the best places at feasts, the best seats in the synagogue, greetings in the marketplace, and to be called by men, Rabbi, Rabbi. But you, do not be called Rabbi, for one is your teacher, the Christ, and you are all brethren. Do not call anyone on earth your father, for one is your Father, he who is in heaven. And do not be called teacher, for one is your teacher, the Christ. But he who is greatest among you shall be your servant. And whoever exalts himself will be humbled, and he who humbles himself will be exalted. But woe to you, Pharisees and scribes, hypocrites, for you shut up the kingdom of heaven against men. For you neither go in yourselves, nor do you allow those who are entering to go in. Woe to you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites, for you devour widows' houses, and for a pretense make long prayers. Therefore you will receive greater condemnation. Woe to you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites, for you travel land and sea to win one proselyte, and when he is won, you make him twice as much a son of hell as yourself. Woe to you, blind guides, who say, whoever swears by the temple, it is nothing, but whoever swears by the gold of the temple, he is obliged to perform it. Fools and blind, for which is greater, the gold or the temple that sacrifices the gold? And whoever swears by the altar, it is nothing, but whoever swears by the gift that is on it, he is obliged to perform it. Fools and blind, for which is greater, the gift or the altar that sanctifies, the gift. Therefore, he who swears by the altar swears by it and by all things on it. He who swears by the temple swears by it and by him who dwells in it. And he who swears by heaven swears by the throne of God and by him who sits on it. Woe to you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites, for you pay tithes of mint and anise and cumin, and have neglected the weightier matters of the law, justice and mercy and faith. Those you ought to have done without leaving the others undone. Blind guides, who strain out a gnat and swallow a camel. Woe to you, scribes and Pharisees, Hypocrites, for you cleanse the outside of the cup and dish, but inside they are full of extortion and self-indulgence. Blind Pharisees, first cleanse the inside of the cup and dish, that the outside of them may be cleaned also. Woe to you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites, for you are like whitewashed tombs, which indeed appear beautiful outwardly, but inside are full of dead men's bones and all uncleanliness or uncleanness. Even so, you also outwardly appear righteous to men, but inside you are full of hypocrisy and lawlessness. Woe to you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites, because you build the tombs of the prophets and adorn the monuments of the righteous, and say, if we lived in the days of our fathers, we would not have been partakers with them in the blood of the prophets. Therefore, you are witnesses against yourselves that you are sons of those who murdered the prophets. Fill up then the measure of your father's guilt. Serpents, brood of vipers, how can you escape the condemnation of hell? Therefore, I will send prophets, wise men, and scribes. Some of them you will kill, and wait, what? Oh, some of them you will kill and crucify, and some of them you will scourge in the synagogue, and persecute from city to city, that on you may come all the righteous blood on the earth, from the blood of righteous Abel to the blood of Zachariah, son of Berechiah, whom you murdered between the temple and the altar. Assuredly, I say to you, all these things will come upon this generation. Oh, Jerusalem, Jerusalem, the one who kills the prophets and stones those who are sent to her. How often I want to gather your children together, as a hen gathers her chicks under her wings, but you were not willing. See, your house is left to you desolate. For I say to you, you shall see me no more, till you say, blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. Amen and amen. What's going on, Han, Ahamel, the wind, my guy Musa, SM. Can you stop? I'm Muslim. That don't matter to me. Dodo, what's going on? Would you rather be a femboy or a gay? Neither one. What are you talking about? All right, let's do chapter 24. Let's do chapter 24 and do one song. I'm gonna play the crib a little bit today because it's a little bit raining outside, so I'm gonna let it calm down. Matthew chapter 24. Then Jesus went out and departed from the temple, and the disciples came up to show him the buildings of the temple. And Jesus said to them, do you not see all these things? Assuredly, I say to you, not one stone shall be left here upon another, that shall not be thrown down. Now he sat on the Mount of Olives. The disciples came to him. Now as he sat on the Mount of Olives, the disciples came to him privately, saying, tell us, when will all these things be? And what will be the sign of your coming and of the end of the age? And Jesus answered and said to them, take heed that no one deceives you. For many will come in my name, saying, I'm the Christ, and will deceive many. And you will hear of wars and rumors of wars. See that you are not troubled, for all these things must come to pass, but the end is not yet. For nation will rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom, and there will be famine, pestilence, and earthquakes in various places. All these things are the beginning of sorrows. Then they will deliver you up to tribulation and kill you, and you will be hated by all nations for my name's sake. And then many will be offended and will betray one another and will hate one another. Then many false prophets will rise up and deceive many. And because lawlessness will abound, the love of many will grow cold. But he who endures to the end shall be saved. And this gospel of the kingdom will be preached in all the world, in all the world, as a witness to all the nations, and then the end will come. Therefore, when you see the abomination of desolation spoken by the prophet Daniel, by Daniel the prophet, standing in a holy place, whoever reads this, let him understand. Then let all those who are in Judea flee to the mountains. Let him who's in the housetop, who's on the housetop, not go down to take anything out of his house. And let him who's in the field not go back to get his clothes. But woe to those who are pregnant and to those who are nursing babes in those days. And pray that your flight may not be in the winter or on the Sabbath. For then there will be great tribulation, such as has not been seen until this time, no, nor ever shall be. And unless those days were shortened, no flesh will be saved. But for the sake of the elect, for the elect's sake, those days will be shortened. Then if anyone says to you, look, here's the Christ, and there do not believe it. For false Christs and false prophets will rise and show great signs and wonders to deceive, if possible, even the elect. See, I told you beforehand. Therefore, if they say to you, look, he's in a desert, do not go out. Or look, he's in the inner rooms, do not believe it. For as the lightning comes from the east and flashes to the west, so will be the coming of the Son of Man. So the coming of the Son of Man will be. For wherever the carcass is, there the eagles will be gathered together. Immediately after the tribulation time, after the tribulation of those days, the sun will be darkened. After the tribulation, the sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light. The stars will fall from heaven. That could be symbolic. And the powers of the heaven will be shaken. That is definitely symbolic. The stars, fallen angel. My guy, Lewis, what's going on, bro? You the best rapper. That's what's up. What's going on? I don't know why. Leslie who? I'm confused. But look, sun will be darkened. The moon will not give its light. The stars will fall from heaven, and the powers of heaven will be shaken. Then the signs of the Son of Man will appear in heaven, and then all the tribes of the earth will mourn, and they will see the Son of Man coming on the clouds of heaven with power and great glory. And he will send his angels with a great sound of a trumpet, and they will gather together his elect from the four corners, from the four winds, from one end of heaven to the other. Now learn this parable from the fig tree. When its branches had already become tender and put forth leaves, you know that summer is near. So you also, when you see all these things, know that it is near, at the doors, plural. Assuredly, I say to you, this generation will by no means pass away until all these things take place. Heaven and earth will pass away, but my words will by no means pass away. But of that day and hour, no one knows, not even the angels of heaven, but my Father only. But as the days of Noah were, so also will be the coming of the Son of Man. So also will the coming of the Son of Man be. For as in the days before the flood, they were eating and drinking, marrying and giving in marriage, until the day Noah entered the ark, and did not know until the flood came and took them all away. So also will the coming of the Son of Man be. I keep just putting that word there. My guy Zona, what's going on? What's going on? Good morning, Auntie. What's going on, Patricia? Kayla, good morning. Your stomach is still hurting. This is impossible. Good morning, Auntie. I appreciate you pulling up today. Then two men will be in the field. one will be taken, and the other left. Two women will be grinding at the mill, one will be taken, and the other left. Watch, therefore, for you do not know what hour your Lord is coming. But know this, that if the master of the house had known what hour the thief would come, he would have watched and not allowed his house to be broken into. Therefore, you also be ready, for the Son of Man is coming at an hour you do not expect. Who then is a faithful and wise servant, whom his master made ruler over his household, to give them food in due season? Blessed is the servant that Blessed is that servant whom his master, when he comes, will find so doing. Assuredly I say to you, that he will make him ruler over all his goods. But if that evil servant says in his heart, my master is delaying his coming, and begins to beat his fellow servants, and to eat and drink with the drunkards, the master of that servant will come on a day when he is not looking for him, and at an hour that he is not aware, and will cut him in two, and appoint him his portion with the hypocrites. There shall be weeping and gnashing of teeth. Let's jump into a proverb real quick, and then that's gonna conclude it. Yeah, I got no sleep, but I gotta go. I have to the store. All right, that's a bet. Okay, love. You be safe. I have to leave now, but have a blessed day, guys. Jesus loves you. Thank you, Goofy. Crazy name. W bars. But let's do a quick song to conclude it, and then we're gonna jump into the day. Let me see. All right, let's do Psalm 8. Psalm 8, that's the good one. Do you believe in Prophet Muhammad? No, I'm sorry. Another unemployed black YouTuber. I'm not unemployed. Actually, I'm contracted. I get a check from YouTube. They write my checks literally. From actually Google. So I work for Google. Lord, Psalm 8. O Lord, our Lord, how excellent is your name in all the earth, who have set your glory above the heavens. Out of the mouth of babes and nursing infants, you have ordained strength because of your enemies, that you may silence the enemy and the avenger. When I consider your heavens, the work of your fingers, the moon and the stars, which you have ordained, what is man that you are mindful of him, and the Son of Man that you visit him? For you have made him a little lower than the angels, and you have crowned him with glory and honor. You have made him to have dominion over the works of your hand, the works of your hands. You have put all things under his feet, all sheep and oxen, even the beasts of the field, the Lord of the air, the birds of the air, and the fish of the sea that pass through the paths of the sea. O Lord, our Lord, how excellent is your name in all the earth. Amen. Doesn't that sound like Christ? You have given him, you know what I'm saying? You have given him dominion over the works of your hands. Put all things under his feet. Pretty crazy. Just so happened. Smash or pass Wonder Woman? The latter. I'm gonna take that one. So you make $100 a month? Not every time. Not every month, you feel me? But sometimes. But guess what? Like, that's just what comes with like a starter business. Like, you don't understand the process. It takes some time to get off the floor. Like, that concludes the Bible study. Hopefully somebody got something from that too. That was a good one. A beautiful one today. Let's do some cleaning, because I ain't cleaned up in like 2 days, because like I'm also trying to let it air out a little bit. Like, just chill out from all the cleaning sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But also, I'm gonna get my audio going. Okay, I'm messed up. Yeah. Let me be my nurture. I'm gonna get you that with so they go back and turn up. I'm gonna break. I'm bringing the one. Dang. How's he going? My guy slow. Good morning, bro. They gonna say around. Down. I'll run it up. Don't you know when I'm up? Throw them. I can snatch it off. Dang. Think I ain't original. Like night with the bad, they all could get it 100%, man. Your girly Raya. What's going on, Raya? Or Raya? Good morning, America. Dang. I look nasty. Ooh, right, good. No sense. I can't lie if you do too much. You're ready to start. I'm in the tube. That's booze, right? Yeah, oh yeah. You already know how to get out. You already know how to get out. Yeah. All day long, another you do say, like I'm pretty glad in my I'm not so loud, I'm so good. I want your love, and that crowd, okay. And I'm really good. I'm not dang, I be, I need you. That's how you put my clothes on. I wanna leave you, but I be with somebody. Oh, that's how you feel? Really? Nah, this was complimenting fans yesterday. For the so they won't play me. Good morning, Danielle. Good morning. Just like you look, you gonna have to change what? I'm like, where are you gonna do it better? I said, with that motorsport. Yeah. I'm trying to make sure that I'm dropping like, you want a problem. Dropping what you open. I do. say you know you put the thing. Ah, there's a bunch of spiders. Get out of this. As long as we cool, we cool. You know what I'm saying? What you want? Those I'm trying to put some shit to bed now. Whip the hot bottle, block some your head, bitch, I want those out in the top like the cereal. You don't fuck around with the gun down. You don't wear it down. You don't bear rock in my heart style. When it's killing shit, I'm the murder dog. I got one shot before the 9 o'clock. When I finish, whole city heard about it. I can fuck deep round where they be in the back seat with a dirty child. But all we gon' kill about it. The music nigga know we drug about it. Use a nigga know this fall down. I'm the word better get rid of him. Make the creeps pound. I'm in the streets right when he say you want it. We gon' creep up on you. Told someone scared now. Tell us all that lit. You run right there from there. I'm to her head now. Inside my scope, your headphone. Give me shit, he need it. It's the dope that's not prescribed from all the styrofoam. Come on like the bed, no hand grenades. We get your head blown. Bet, make a firm. I can get it. 4, 5. But you know my bag strong. Man, you starting to bring that bag home. I forgot. Dang, you know you dead wrong. Some got burnt down. I'm like playing now. You move this. Murder bin. Up 6. You gonna get away. Down 1. Always been. Tell her where the phone. Down spin. Tell her yeah. Am I doing that charging? Or it is charging? I think so, right? Hold on. Wait there. Look, take that, we'll put you up. Yeah, I'm up big. Damn. Tweaking. Yeah, you might, if you ain't anywhere. Dang. Yeah, I like it. Conversation. Gotta get that daily in. What is daily thing? What? That cleaning? They bi-weekly, like bi-daily. Hey, get up, pop me. I get up, pop me. I get up, kiss me, like shit to me. I pull out when I'm capping. No matter how much she say it, still ain't no way she can make me a daddy. I don't know how to dance with a lean. Maybe get a bitch with the hands on their knees. Maybe get a bitch with the hands on their knees. Maybe get a bitch with the hands on their knees. I don't know how to dance with a lean. Maybe get a bitch with the hands on their knees. Maybe get a bitch with the hands on their knees. That might have been too much. I don't know how to recover this wig once it's like in the liquid. Like. Don't say something. Every time I see you back. Don't say something. Every time I see you back. Don't say something. Every time I see you back. Cool in there, Steve. I don't know how to dance the lean. I'm liquid. There we go. That joint be the worst. First coffee and L. The workout I mentioned earlier. Okay. Push-ups, 10 push-ups, 15 squats. See how many? You're right about that. Dang. I just did my daily 50 before I started too. Let's see. Dang, brother. Right here. You should like today. Right now is the best time if I got everything moved. You know what I'm saying? You right. Don't say something. Everything's out the way already. No sleep. No sleep. know what I'm saying? That's how you know it's the devil. Who paused the music? That's how you know the devil like really be real. Cause that joint paused by itself, really? I ain't go nowhere near that song. And I don't even feel the same. My coffee, look, I don't feel like nobody. You know what's one thing? That the best. And this is the reason. Hold on, I gotta rerun this. Remember more with the explosive power. Indy's supposed to. Okay, that's the name of the workout. Speaker warning you was dying. No, it's not even that. I just had it charging. You've been on charge the whole time. But it's cause, hold on. It's cause this is my song. I didn't even know this song was coming up. It paused right before my favorite song. This is my favorite song. Now I got real beef with somebody. Let's do this workout real quick. He ain't never comes back. It was history after that. I'm in the room trying to make her listen to me rap. See my daddy on the news. And I know you. Let's do it. Just 5 pull-ups. 15 squats. All right. B West in this mode building. What up? What up, West? All right, few hits left. I'll get on the workout with you. I bet. Let me know. Mm-mm-mm. 20-minute hour, I'll be happy. 20-minute hour. 20-minute timer. I'll let you know. Oh, you about to do it in 20 minutes? I'm about to do mine right now. I ain't gonna lie. For my whole life I sing. I don't even feel the same. I don't even feel like nobody. I was doing, you know, wearing the same uniform, but that. If I told you still what happened, rather be myself, but people look at me don't matter. A rock star, I'm just trying to keep it kosher. Trying to keep my eyes on my own paper like my teachers told me. So the mistake is so cool. Number one on the charts, I live vicariously. Oh, there they go. Bias, they pushing negative narrative. Radio, cops wanna pull me over, embarrassed. Abuse of power, you never knew me, thought I was arrogant. It's a juvenile. Oh, these pull their guns like they scared of me. And we used to hide. So it's not as scared. They want anything we could have. And we cherish. Now I'm finished my, then I'm gonna start my timer. Like 3 minutes, I'll be ready. All right, cool. Cool, bad. Well, I wanted to keep it peaceful. Police can't catch me, it's up. It's a brand new Lamborghini. I keep up when I be riding to the early. Stuff in the kitchen. Like I'm a cop. This ain't no topic, this is a clock. I got to meet a promise you're sweet. Better than we going daily. Dang, I got to break all my time. Get the bus, I got it. Push the button. Still feel it. Bug. On the button. Ready to air it out. Give me your FaceTime, just check me. Dang. Okay, that's no problem. But now, cool. Dang. Now I put nothing to. Well, that's my nothing to you. Let's go. It's the wrong God. This ain't no good talking. Bus. And if I ain't enough, I'll get the chop. Norfolk, VA. Okay, that's Virginia. Shout out to Virginia, Norfolk, folk. Go Vaughn, go. I ain't doing all that. What up, Howdy? Good morning. I'm doing cool. You can't go. I get hold on. I gotta run Roddy Rich part back because I ain't hear it. I gotta rap along or it's not complete. What's going on, Myers? Good morning and what up, Howdy? I got it, Howdy. They on it, bust. And if I ain't look, keep going, I be riding this suburban. So yeah, sort of. I got a mouth, watch me like a turd. And I'm bowling as far as dummies on my shirt. You can't go. You can't. So, for my refugees, money in the streets. They call me at the gas station. Good morning. Have a good day. Thank you, Mike. Introducing all 59 kilograms in New York. Poodle. It's Devon Fields. Okay. Yoga master. Nah. What up? It's me. Good morning. I like Little Baby. I like Little Baby too, man. She gonna sleep. Better let it leave. Up it on it and get the bus. And if I ain't enough, I'll get the chop. We are black people. True. Hold on, before we listen to this, I do want to listen to this. That's my hype song right here. Hold on. Hey, like, what you getting to? Wait. Lil Vaughn, what up, player? I don't know about Lil, but I. Yeah. Hey, I don't fuck with these. There's a lot of this keep coins. I'm on that. I got a percolate. I give it a percolate. I might get through with you right now. So, I'm giving them my energy. Hey, I'm like, what is it? Dang. It's double G's and they know that I'm, wait. Moderate size west. Perfectly fits him. Now the mob got a weight advantage over dude. Yeah, okay. I told you what it is, it's me. If you ain't gonna do that, then be quiet. Everything for no hustle. Hold on. It's up. I'm going through. 85. Wait, I feel like I got a percolation. Wait, I saw this percolation. That joint is my song right there. I ain't gonna lie. Say, I'm a good. I'd say first I gotta listen to songs back to back too, like. Are you ready for the Cindy? I think I'm ready. Dang. Teach me how to turn to it. Go the other way. You can see me. They should be not. I'm ready. Let's go. This is a twerk song. But I ain't doing all that. I don't know what you thought it was. Sure. Alright, let's see. Uh 5 pull-ups, 10 push-ups, 15 squats. Let's see, let me move this so we can do pull-ups. Start with the pull-up. I'm gonna just have to keep moving this joint back to back like I'm a photographer for real. Alright, let's do it. Watch out now, he's putting Nicki Minaj on he about to start twerking. Definitely not Nicki Minaj. She ain't ready. 2, 3, 4, 5. When you the present. Right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Let's see. How many rounds can we do? Yeah. You see? I'm ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stick to one body. One skinny pull up, 2 skinny pull up. Okay. I told you what it is. Dude, that she came. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't start building up though, I ain't gonna lie. Hope you with it and not tripping on me. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On my body. I'm with it. Ain't finished. Hold on, let me go. It's round 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. You know? It's my first time trying it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I got it. Can't figure what you do to me. But I need to start giving some lessons. That's what I'm saying. You right. Eric say, Mr. I don't know what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My legs starting to feel it before anything. What the heck felt like, bro? Literally. I tell you, I got demons or something. Son in this house. See how everything been chill? Maybe it's because I jumped. That's 4 rounds though. Let's see, let's keep going. My baby leg swole. Yo. What? You sure? Dude's trying to distract me. Make me run. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about to be round 5. Yeah. Keep it up. 15 minutes left. What? What? Look. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 rounds in 5 minutes. Hold on. Let me wipe my face. Yeah, I don't feel about that. Okay. Wait. I'll let you go. You better watch it. Hey, I got some bing bow. I'm in arms. Okay. Leg work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, keep it up. Keep it up. I've been frozen pizza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm trying to feel it. Maybe like I was trying to make excuses. But I was saying 5, 5, 3, 4, 5. I got it. Baby, I'm sorry. Okay, let's keep it out. I'm dead about it. Round 7 or round 6? Wait. 9, 10. This is round 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 3 more. That's 7. 10 rounds would be alright. See? 13 minutes. I don't know. 7 rounds in 7 minutes? Yo, I'm doing these per minute? Bro, what the hell? I mean, I'm 20 rounds in 20 minutes. Nah, I ain't doing that. We ain't playing. So I'm saying I'm about to have another round down though. It's gonna be 8 rounds, 8 minutes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. I want to take a little second. Less than a minute. So this party done, everybody. It's at your pace, but clock's going down. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I got 8 rounds, 8 minutes, 9 minutes. At this fight. So do 2 more and that's it. I ain't trying to burn out too early. Oh God. I woke up. Pour me up a Sprite, please. 10 minutes, cool. 2 more rounds. And I got a pretty car. I like for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I take a shower. Shower again. Like I'm in the paint. I be woke up like this. I woke up like this. I woke up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be 100 pull-ups. 100 push-ups. 50 pull-ups. 1, 2, 3, 150 squats. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more set. That'd be 100 pull-ups, 100 push-ups, 50 pull-ups, 150 squats. 10 rounds, 20 minutes. Could have been 10. So I want to rest a little bit. Not that big cheap doesn't care. Probably one of the best. I've been keeping this class. Doing the thing. Damn, these candles getting low a little bit. Now this one is broken. Damn. The whiskey breaking like. It's gonna be annoying now this one so I'm gonna have me in the broken though. Last one. Hey, I'm only doing one more set. This is my last one. I ain't finna burn out too much. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. And you got it, bro. Another down 7 minutes. Yep, last one for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I even got any guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Complete. 10 sets in less than 20 minutes. That's good for me. First time. Dang, flying in the air looked like the hood ninja superhero. Bro. Dragging it. That nigga be dragging it. I like my yellow. I got a freaking take another shower. Looking bro. That was a good workout. Yeah, yeah. That's India. Post dramatic. Yeah. But actually, with boots that I see right now. She rich as hell. Yeah, set them up. I keep staying with them. 4 PS, 4 poles. Really nice. When you creeping in, everything hurts a little after Cindy, but the routine will get easier every day. I bet. They just a start. I'll be sliding in that Tesla for that Disney trip. And I'm swimming. I'll be free. Yeah, I'm free. My leg's the only thing that's really hurting. Feeling strong. So where you at? Bust up too. Man, I bust that too. Tell that brother here too. Dang chill. Dang chill, Bob. Yeah. Tell him to give him boy. Remind me of 50 Cent in the club. Really? Man, it ain't no bitch. But slay and no. Keep waiting for the go. Look, I'm like, yeah, I can't even crouch. Crouch is disabled now. Say 10. Say, yeah. They act like they wrong. When I release that pure drop, it be pure though. She like them folks. Cause I'm real. Yeah, it's cause I'm real. You let me know, like, yeah. But my oldest brother, gang five, gang five, gang five, gang, it's gang five, the leader, yeah, I'm not excited. Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I mean, straight from his neck, bang, 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 yeah, Day ain't vibe. This day ain't vibe. This day ain't vibe. Believe that. Day ain't vibe. Believe that. Bow, bow, hang, wow, wow. Whoa. Dang. Good blend and tumbler of ice right now. From the ice water. I don't need the water. I feel feeling good, feeling that. What you know about me? What's out of my way? Baby, I don't want to come. And my shirt is soaked. This joint is soaking wet. Well, you know that and there we go. What's the third? What's the third? I told that he go do that. What's the third? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Dang. Try to be not. Yeah. Dang. Who that? Hey, who that? Top. Yeah, believe it. Hey. Be watching. I like this one actually. I'm a little winning team that makes sure I'm not. Here's my percentage. My brother was the winning team here, they showing up. That's everything. I got hella fans and AC going. It's nice to work out with a cold shock after. I got my fan, my one fan. Must be nice. If you were, I'm trying to do enough with it. Pop the beat playing. I need to see how. Well, my plant don't look like it, but it's getting there. So, you know, spring, makeup, shopping, yeah, sing, I love you. If I wake up, don't make no money, it's sad. Can't really get the full angle. I had to snap back. So, yeah. And I think you feel good afterwards. Ain't gonna be no more laughing. Hey, follow me. You just pull it out in his face. Like the mess. It's like I smell it alone. Yeah. What I want to do. If you want to do it. It's out there tomorrow. Sure. Yeah. Talking about shit on the block, told him to stop it. We remember stop it. I'll turn. Push me at the top it. Just cause like I'm a music. Just trying to figure out some views. You niggas that in the box. Dude. Stay wrong up too. Pretty good tell. Dude. That brother fell up on the school. She's like, I smell it alone. If you want to do it. I can back on the work. right? And money through. Bang. And money through. You hear me? From the bottom of the bottom. Alright, let's calm down a little bit. I like to balance my energy. Maybe I might turn it up too long. Calm down, listen to my educational stuff now.
Suggested rather than explanatory. Its object is stimulate men and women to the discovery and perception of the truth that they themselves are makers of themselves, by virtue of the thoughts which they choose and encourage. That mind is the master weaver, both of the inner garment of character and the outer garment of circumstance, and that, as they may have hitherto woven in ignorance and pain, they may now weave in enlightenment and happiness.
Dang.
James Allen, Rock Hardell, Infocom, Income. The man,
Good.
thought, and character. The aphorism, as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he, not only embraces the whole of a man's being, but is so comprehensive as to reach out to every condition and circumstance of his life. A man is literally what he thinks, his character being the complete sum of all his thoughts. The plant springs from, and could not be without, the seed. So every aspect of a man springs from the hidden seeds of thought, and could not have appeared without them. This applies equally to those acts called spontaneous and unpremeditated as to those which are deliberately executed. Is the blossom.
I can't get you on my mic.
Joy
Get
and
you on
sorrow
my
are
yeah.
its fruits.
I just have
Thus
to put
does
it
a
where it's like you
garner
see
the
more.
sweet and bitter
But
fruitage of his
really
own
can't.
husband.
Really can't get. That's probably the best angle right there.
What we are by thought was wrought in evil. If a man's mind have evil thoughts, pain comes on him.
Can we get the mop ready?
Comes the wheel that's behind. One endure, joy follows him as his own shadow. True. And is a growth by law, not a creation by artifice. And cause and effect is as absolute and undeviating in the hidden realm of thought as in the world of physical and material things. A noble, godlike character is not a kind of fate or chance, but is the natural result of continued effort, right thinking, in effect, long cherished association of godlike hearts. And big, noble, and bestial character, by the same process, is the result of the continued clobbering and groveling of the hearts. It is made, unmade, an armory of thoughts he forges the weapons by which he destroys himself. He also fashions the tools with which he builds for himself heavenly mansions of joy and strength and peace. By the right choice and true application of thought, man ascends to the divine perfection. By the use and wrong application of thought, he descends below the level of darkness. Between these two extremes are all the grades of character, and man is their maker and master. All the beautiful truths pertaining to the soul which have been restored and brought to light in this age, none is more gladdening or more fruitful of divine promise and confidence than this, that man is the master of thought, the molder of character, and the maker and shaper of condition, environment, and destiny. As being of power, intelligence, and God, and the Lord of his own thoughts, man holds the key to every situation.
I know I've been using that fabric softener for everything. Everything freshness wise, plus I take my hair. It's a little bit cooked, but I might just shake it up a little bit. I need to fix it, like twist it up, shake it up.
Most abandoned state.
I wash
But
that
in
do
his
right.
weakness and degradation, he is the foolish master who misgoverns his
Now
house.
it's time to put my clothes on.
Begins to reflect upon his condition, and to search diligently for the law upon which his being is established. He then becomes the wise master, directing his energies with intelligence and fashioning his thoughts to fruitful
I'm trying to make
issues.
sure that my
Such
head
as
is
the conscious master. Man can only thus become by discovering within himself the laws of thought, which discovery is totally a matter of application, self-analysis, and experience. Only by much searching and mining are gold and diamonds obtained, and man can find every truth connected with his being, if he will dig deep into the mind of his soul. That he is the maker of his character, the molder of his life, the builder of his destiny. He may unerringly prove if he will watch, control, and alter his thoughts, tracing their effects upon himself, upon others, and upon his life and circumstances, linking cause and effect by patient practice and investigation, and utilizing his every experience, even to the most trivial everyday occurrence, as a means of obtaining that knowledge of himself which is understanding, wisdom, and power. In this direction, as in the other, is the law absolute that he that seeketh findeth, to him that knocketh it shall be opened. For only by patience, practice, and ceaseless importunity can a man enter the door of the temple of knowledge. Effective thought on circumstances. His mind may be likened to a garden, which may be intelligently cultivated or allowed to run wild. But whether cultivated or neglected, it must and will bring forth. If no useful seeds are in requires. So may the man tend the garden of his mind, weeding out all the wrong, useless, and impure thoughts, and cultivating toward perfection the flowers and fruits of right,
I just thought about it. Today is Thursday. I'm about to go to the management office. Tell them about this cabinet that's leaking. Oops, my bad. I need to tell them about this cabinet that's leaking. Hold on real quick. I'll put one of my feet under there.
Circumstances and destiny.
Hold on.
Character are one.
When you see it's leaking, I couldn't see exactly where it's leaking at too. It's like at the bottom. Plus, think of that like little
harmoniously related to his
dump
inner
right
state.
there.
This does not mean that a man's circumstances
So yeah, I can go down and tell them about that.
is entire
And the toilet.
but that those circumstances are so intimately connected with some vital thought element within himself that, for the time being, they are indispensable to his development.
Up to date with these things, since I gotta pay, like, you know what I'm saying? Might as well. What's happening now? The same cabinet they just replaced.
But all is the result of
Sink is leaking a little bit. And the toilet.
This is just as true of those who feel out of harmony with their surroundings.
The toilet's been leaking since I got here.
As a progressive and evolving being, man is where he is that he may learn.
And I'm starting to think the sink probably been doing the same thing, like this kitchen sink
Any
and the
circumstance
bathroom
that
toilet.
is working
Both leaking.
passes away and gives place to other circumstances. Man is buffeted by circumstances so long as he believes himself to be a creature of outside conditions. But when he
But also I want to see if they'll pay my whole house. I seen they doing it. They're doing it for somebody else, like one of my neighbors.
Seeds of his being out of which circumstances grow, he then becomes the rightful master. That circumstances grow out of thought every for any length of time, practice self-control, self-purification.
But that joint's gonna end up seeping through too.
The alteration in
Building
his
falling
soul
apart. Now I think it's falling apart.
exact ratio.
Just they got some old parts in here.
So true is this. that
So
when a
many
man
parts are
earnestly
falling
applies
apart.
himself to remedy the defects in his character and makes swift and marked progress, he passes rapidly through a succession of vicissitudes. The soul attracts that
That is not crazy.
marked, which it loves. It reaches the height of its cherished falls to the level of its friendships and desires, and circumstances, the means by which the soul receives its own. Every thought sown or allowed to fall into the mind and to take root there produces its own, blossoming sooner or later into act and bearing its own fruitage of opportunity and circumstance. Good thoughts bear good fruit. Bad thoughts, bad fruit.
That's part of my
The outer world of circumstance shapes itself to the inner world of thought. And both pleasant and unpleasant external conditions are factors which make for the ultimate good of the individual. As the reaper of his own harvest, man learns both by suffering and bliss. Following the inmost desires, aspirations, thoughts by which he allows himself to be dominated, pursuing the will-o'-the-wisps of impure imaginings, or steadfastly walking the highway of strong, high endeavor. A man at last arrives at their fruition and fulfillment.
Okay.
The other conditions of
Or
this
just regular apartment
laws of
issues,
growth and adjustment.
taps, old screws, seats going bad, seals going bad. Yeah.
A man does not come to the alms house
Well, like the regular-
by the
Just
tyranny
like
of fate and
basically,
circumstance,
you know.
but by the pathway of groveling
I could fix that joint myself, but why would I do that?
Nor does
When,
the man fall suddenly into
Get rid of some of my deal, my lease.
The criminal thought had long been secretly fostered in the heart.
Is this
By our
glass or what?
opportunity revealed its
It's
scattered
glass.
wealth. Circumstance does not
It's
make man
glass.
reveals him to himself. No such conditions can exist as the symptom of vice and its attendant sufferings apart from vicious inclinations, or ascending to virtue.
Or I'm gonna go down there today,
Happiness without
put in the work order.
cultivation of virtuous inspirations. And man, therefore, as Lord and Master of thought, is the maker of himself, the shaper and author of environment. Even at birth, the soul comes to him, and through every step of its
Candy was actually becoming a problem. This sucks when candy, the wigs be messing up. I need to get some replacement wigs. That's what I really need to do. Cause I got some candies, they just like can't be good.
Desires are fed with their own foul or feed. The divinity that shapes our ends is in ourselves. It is our very self. Only himself matters. Thought and action are the jailers of fate. They imprison us. They are also the angels of freedom. They liberate. Noble. What he wishes and prays for does a man get but what he justly earns. His wishes and prayers are only gratified and answered when they harmonize with his thoughts and actions. The light of this truth, what then is the meaning of fighting against circumstances? It means that a man is continually revolting against an effect without, while all the time he is nourishing and preserving its cause in his heart. That cause may take the form of a conscious vice or an unconscious weakness, but whatever it is, it stubbornly retards the efforts of its possessor and thus calls aloud for remedy.
James.
They are anxious to improve their circumstances, but are unwilling to improve themselves. They therefore remain bound. The man who does not shrink from self-crucifixion can never fail to accomplish the object upon which his heart is set. This is as true of earthly as of heavenly beings. Even the man whose sole object of will must be prepared to make great personal sacrifices before he can accomplish his object. And how much more so he
Smells super fresh.
Super fresh. Here's a man who is wretchedly poor. He is extremely anxious that his surroundings and home comforts should be improved. Yet all the time he assures, considers he is justified in trying to see around the insufficiency of his weight. The man does not understand the simplest rudiments of those principles which are the basis of true knowledge. He is not only totally unfitted to rise out of his wretchedness, but is actually attracting himself a still deeper prejudice by dwelling in and acting out indolent, deceptive, and unmanly thoughts. There is a rich man who is the victim of as the result of gluttony. He is willing to give large sums of money to get rid of it, but he will not sacrifice his desires. He wants to gratify his taste for rich and and have his health as well. Such a man is totally unfit to act out because he has not learned the first principles of healthy life. Here is an employer of labor who adopts crooked measures to avoid paying the regulation wage and, in the hope of making larger profits, reduces the wages of his workers. Such a man is altogether prosperity. When he finds himself bankrupt, both as regards reputation and riches, he blames circumstances, not knowing that he is the sole
circumstances.
And it is in these three cases merely as illustrative of the truth that man is the causer, though nearly always unconsciously, of his circumstances, and that whilst aiming at a good end, he is continually frustrating his accomplishment by encouraging thoughts and desires which cannot possibly harmonize with that end. Such cases could be defined and varied almost indefinitely, but this is not necessary, as the list in hand so resolves trace the action of the laws of thought in his own mind and life, and until this is done, mere external factors.
Okay, I'm gonna wash this out one time, and
Circumstances, however, are so complicated, is so deeply rooted in the conditions
Watch it out one time and then
that's individualism.
draw the
The
floor.
mental and soul condition of the emotion itself cannot be judged by another from the external aspect. A man may be honest in certain directions, suffer privations. A man may be dishonest in certain directions, acquire wealth. But the conclusion usually formed that the one man fails because of his particular honesty, and that the other prospers because of his particular dishonesty, is the result of a superficial judgment which assumes that the dishonest man is almost totally corrupt, and the honest man almost entirely virtuous. In the light of an even wider experience, such judgment is found to be erroneous. The dishonest man may have some admirable virtues which the other does not possess. The honest man, not just once, absolutely.
Probably
The
top
honest man
two.
brings the good results of his honest thoughts and acts. He
Because
also
for my prayers to go up to heaven for me, our Lord y'all will hear them.
the dishonest man likewise conquers
Like
his
the
own
priest used to like incense back in the OT.
one suffers because
I'm getting on that type of time.
but not until a man has extirpated every sin
Guess what scent I got too?
off in his
You know what I'm saying?
and washed every sinful stain
Guess what scent I got in my incense?
and declare that his
Thank you, my Lord
the
Yahweh.
result of his earth and not his bad qualities. On the way to it, long before he's reached that
I'ma tell you. I got
working in his life,
frankincense and myrrh. This is like one of the most biblical scents.
give good for you.
Frankincense and myrrh.
Possessed of such knowledge, and know, looking back upon his past ignorance and blindness, that his life
Come on,
is
both
and
sides.
always was just and good. That all his past experiences, good and bad, will be equitable outward as evolving yet unevolved itself. Thoughts and actions can never produce bad results. Bad thoughts and actions can never produce good results. This is but saying that nothing can come from corn, nothing from nettles but nettles. Men understand this law in the natural world and worldly, but few understand it in the mental and moral world. God's operation is as simple and
Put
undeviated.
this back in the back.
Do not
We are finished already.
Suffering is always the effect of long thought in some direction. It is an indication of the
Every day now.
harmony with himself.
I be seeing like I got some good like
The soul and supreme
can't
use
take them for granted.
to burn out all that is useless
So
and suffering
young.
ceases for him who is futile. There could be no object in burning gold after it's lost and been
Lessons in the form of material things, you know.
Circumstances which a man encounters with suffering are the result of his own mental inharmony. The circumstances which a man encounters with blessedness are the result of his own mental harmony.
Blessed,
Blessedness,
not
not material possession,
not material
is
business.
the measure of right. Wretchedness, not lack of material possessions, is the measure of wrong. A man may be cursed and rich. He may be blessed and poor. Blessedness and riches are only joined together when the riches are rightly, wisely used. And the poor man only descends into wretchedness if he regards his lot as a burden unjustly imposed. Indigence and indulgence are the two extremes of wretchedness. They are both equally unnatural and the result of mental disorder. A man is not rightly conditioned until he is a happy, healthy, and prosperous being. And happiness, health, and prosperity are the result of a harmonious adjustment of the inner with the outer, of the man with his surroundings. A man not only begins to be a man when he ceases to whine and revile, but commences to search for the hidden justice which regulates his life. And as he adapts his mind to that regulating factor, he ceases to accuse others as the cause of his condition and builds himself up with strong and noble thoughts. Ceases to care against circumstances, but begins to use them as aids to his more rapid progress, and as stars and possibilities within us. Thought, not confusion, is the dominating principle of the universe. Justice, not injustice, is the soul and substance of life. And righteousness, not corruption, is the molding and moving force of the spiritual government.
Righteousness, not corruption.
Being so, man has but to right himself to find that the universe is right. And during the process of putting himself right, he will find that as he alters his thoughts toward things and other people, things and other people will alter towards him. The proof of this truth is in every person, and it therefore admits of easy investigation by systematic introspection and self-analysis. Let a man radically alter his thoughts, and he will be astonished at the rapid
You make some
transformation
breakfast.
effect in the material conditions of his
Sure.
Imagine that thought can be kept secret unacknowledged. It rapidly
Might just make some
crystallizes into
medicine
habit, and habit solidifies into circumstance. Bestial thoughts crystallize into habits of drunkenness and sensuality, which solidify into circumstances of destitution and disease. Impure thoughts of every kind crystallize into enervating and confusing habits, which solidify into distracting and adverse circumstances. Thoughts of fear, doubt, and indecision crystallize into weak, unmanageable, and irresolute habits, which solidify into circumstances of failure, indolence, and slavish dependence. Lazy thoughts crystallize into habits of
Alright, that's it.
dishonesty, which solidify
Thank you,
into
Lord.
circumstances of foulness and beggary. Hateful and condemnatory thoughts crystallize into habits of accusation and violence, which solidify into circumstances of injury and persecution. Selfish thoughts of all kinds crystallize into habits of self-seeking, which solidify into circumstances more or less dishonorable. On the other hand, beautiful thoughts of all kinds crystallize
Rain
into habits
today,
of grace and
rain day.
kindness, which solidify into genial and sunny circumstances. Pure thoughts crystallize into habits of temperance and self-control, which solidify into circumstances of repose, peace. Thoughts of courage, self-reliance, and decision crystallize into manly habits, which solidify into circumstances of success, plenty, freedom. Energetic thoughts crystallize into habits of cleanliness and industry, which solidify into circumstances of pleasantness. Gentle and forgiving thoughts crystallize into habits of gentleness, which solidify into protective and preservative circumstances. Loving and unselfish thoughts crystallize into habits of self-forgetfulness for others, which solidify into circumstances of sure, abiding prosperity and true riches. A particular
Some
train
good
of thought
information right
persisted in being good or bad cannot fail to produce as a result character and circumstances. A man cannot directly choose his circumstances, but he can choose his thoughts, and so indirectly, yet surely, shape the circumstances. Nature helps every man to the gratification of the thoughts which he most encourages, and opportunities are presented which will most speedily bring to the surface both the good and evil thoughts. A man sees through sinful thoughts. All the world will soften towards him and be ready to help him. Let him put away his weak and Satan thoughts, and lo, opportunities will spring up on every hand to aid his strong resolves. Let him encourage good thoughts, and no hard fate shall bind him down to wretchedness and shame. The world is your kaleidoscope, with varying nations of colors, which at every succeeding moment it presents to you are the exquisitely adjusted pictures of your ever-moving.
I was showing up.
So you will be what you will to be. Let failure find its false content in that poor word environment. But spirit
I need my
storms
umbrella. If I had my umbrella, we could be outside together.
It masters time. It conquers space. It cows that boastful trickster chance, and bids the tyrant circumstance uncrown and fill a servant's place. The human will, that force unseen, offspring of a deathless soul, can hew away to any goal the walls of granite. Be not impatient in delays, but wait as one who understands. When spirit rises and commands, gods are ready to obey.
Do you plan to look at healthy?
Bend your thought on man and the body. Body is the servant of the mind. It obeys the operations of the mind, whether they be deliberately chosen or automatically expressed. At the bidding of unlawful thoughts, the body sinks rapidly into disease and decay. At the command of glad and beautiful thoughts, it becomes clothed with youthfulness and
It's
beauty.
crazy out here.
Disease and health, like circumstances, are rooted in thought. Sickly thoughts will express themselves through the sickly body. Thoughts of fear have been known to kill a man as speedily as a bullet. Speedily killing thousands of people just as surely, though less rapidly.
Well, I stop doing it because then I get stressed.
Living in fear of disease of people forget. Anxiety quickly
Pretty
demoralizes
crazy
the whole
out
body.
here. Look at these
Lays
guys
open to
too.
the entrance of
Looking real
disease.
nice and
While
healthy.
impure thoughts, even if not physically indulged, will soon shatter the nervous system. Strong, pure, and happy thoughts build up the body with vigor and grace. The body is a delicate and plastic instrument which responds readily to the thoughts by which it is impressed, and habits of thought will produce their own effects, good or bad, upon it.
I just need to change the part in the
Continue to have
phone.
impure and poisoned blood,
Give
so
me
long as
the
they
fresh bro.
propagate unclean
I got
thoughts.
you, son. My
Out
bad.
of a clean heart comes a clean life and
I
a clean
did
body.
like him.
Out of a defiled mind proceeds a defiled life and a corrupt body. Thought is the product of action, life, and manifestation.
It's coming down out there right now, bro.
And all will be pure. Change of diet will not help a man who will not change his thoughts. When a man makes his thoughts pure, he no longer desires impure. Clean thoughts make clean habits. The so-called saint who does not wash his body is not a saint. He who has strengthened and purified his thoughts does not need to consider them a level of microbe. If you would protect your body, guard your mind. If you would renew your body, beautify your mind. Thoughts of malice, envy, disappointment, despondency rob the body of its health and grace. A sour face does not come by chance. It is made by sour thoughts. Peoples that mar are drawn by folly, passion, and pride. I know a woman of 96 who is the bright, innocent face of the world. I know a man well under middle age whose face is drawn into inharmonious contours. The one is the result of a sweet and sunny disposition, the other is the outcome of passion and discontent. As you cannot have a sweet and wholesome hope unless you admit the air and sunshine free into your rooms, so a strong body and a bright, happy, or serene countenance can only result from the free admittance into the mind of thoughts of joy and goodwill, serenity. Faces of the aged, there are wrinkles made by sympathy, others by strong and pure thought, and others are carved by passion. Who cannot distinguish them?
Let's get
Like
on.
those who have lived righteously,
stuff back in
age
place.
is calm, peaceful, softly mellow,
Get
like a
everything
setting sun.
back in place.
I have recently seen a philosopher on his deathbed. He was not old, except in years. He died as sweetly and peacefully as he had lived. It's no physician, like cheerful thought, for dissipating the ills of the body. There is no comforter to compare with the will for dispersing the shadows of to live continually in thoughts of ill will, cynicism, and envy is to be confined in a self-made prison hole. To think well of all, to be cheerful with all, to patiently learn to find the good in all. Such unselfish thoughts are the very portals of heaven. To dwell day by day in thoughts of peace toward every creature will bring abounding peace to their possessor. And purpose. Until thought is linked with purpose, there is no intelligent. The majority, the bark of thought is allowed to drift on the ocean of life. Aimlessness is a vice, and such drifting must not continue for him who would steer clear of catastrophe and destruction. They who have no central purpose in their life fall an easy prey to petty worries, fears, troubles, and self-pityings, all of which are indications of weakness, which lead just as surely as deliberately planned sins go by a different route to failure, unhappiness, and loss. For weakness cannot persist, power involved in universe. A man should conceive of a legitimate purpose in his heart and set out to accomplish it. He should make this purpose the centralizing point of his thoughts. It may take the form of a spiritual ideal, or it may be a worldly object, according to his nature at the time being. But whichever it is, he should steadily focus his thought forces upon the object which he has set before him. He should make this purpose his supreme duty, and should devote himself to its attainment, not allowing his thoughts to wander away into ephemeral fancies, longings, and imaginings. This is the royal road to self-control and true concentration. Even if he fails again and again to accomplish his purpose, as he necessarily must till weakness is overcome, the strength of character gained will be the measure of his true success, and this will form a new starting point for future power and triumph. Those who are not prepared for the apprehension of a great purpose should fix the thoughts upon the faultless performance of their duty, no matter how insignificant their task may appear. Only in this way can the thoughts be gathered and focused, and resolution and energy be developed, which being done, there is nothing which may not be accomplished. The weakest soul, knowing its own weakness, and believing this truth, that strength can only be developed by effort and practice, will, thus believing, at once begin to exert itself, and adding effort to effort, patience to patience, and strength to strength, will never cease to develop, will at last grow divinely strong. As the physically weak man can make himself strong by careful and patient training, so the man of weak thoughts can make them strong by exercising himself in right thinking. To put away aimlessness and weakness, and to begin to think with purpose, is to enter the ranks of those strong ones who only recognize failure as one of the pathways to attainment, who make all conditions serve them, think strongly, attempt fearlessly, accomplish masterfully. Having conceived of this purpose, a man should mentally mark out a straight pathway to its achievement, looking neither to the right nor the left. Doubts and fears should be rigorously excluded. They are disintegrating elements which break up the straight line of effort, rendering it crooked, ineffectual, useless. Thoughts of doubt and fear never accomplish anything and never can. They always lead to failure. Harmless, energy, power to do, and all wrong thoughts cease when doubt and fear begin.
Almost dry.
The will to do springs from the knowledge that we
He's on coffee.
doubt and fear are the great enemies of knowledge, and he who encourages them does not slay them.
Things
Or
coming down with it out there. It's about to flood the
He
town.
who has conquered doubt and fear has conquered failure. His every thought is allied with power, and all difficulties are bravely met and wisely overcome. His purposes are seasonably planted, bloom, and bring forth fruit, which does not fall prematurely to the ground. Thought, allied fearlessly to purpose, becomes creative force. He who knows this is ready to become something higher and stronger than a mere bundle of wavering, fluctuating sensations. He who does this has become the conscious and intelligent wielder of his mental powers. Thought factor in achievement.
I think I
Should
should
man
put
achieve
that down.
all that he fails to achieve is the direct result of his own thoughts. In a justly ordered universe, where loss of equipoise would mean total destruction, individual responsibility must be absolute. A man's weakness and strength, purity and impurity are his own, not another man's. They are brought about by himself and not by another. They can only be altered by himself, never by another. His condition is also his own, not not another man's. His suffering and his happiness are evolved from within. As he thinks, so he is. As he continues to think, so he remains. A strong man cannot help a weaker, unless that weaker is willing.
So,
Even then, the weak man must become strong of himself. He must, by his own efforts, develop the strength which he admires in another. None of himself can alter his condition. It has been usual for men to think and to say, many men are slaves because one is an oppressor. Let us hate the oppressor. Now, however, there is amongst an increasing tendency to reverse this judgment and to say, man is an oppressor because many are slaves. Let us despise the slaves. The truth is that oppressor and slave are cooperators in ignorance, and while seeming to afflict each other, are in reality afflicting themselves. Perfect knowledge perceives the action of law in the weakness of the oppressed, and misapplied power of the oppressed. But perfect love, seeing the suffering, which both states entail, condemns neither. A perfect compassion embraces both oppressor and oppressed. He who has conquered weakness, has put away all selfish thoughts, belongs neither to oppressor nor oppressed. He is free. And can only rise, conquer, and achieve by the lifting of his thoughts. He can only remain weak and abject and miserable by refusing to recover his thoughts. Before a man can achieve anything, even in worldly things, he must lift his thoughts above animals. He may not, in order to succeed, give up all animality with selfishness by any means, but a portion of it must at least be sacrificed.
I even noticed it right
Man's
there.
first thought is bestial indulgence and would fail in any undertaking. Not having commenced to manfully control his thoughts, he is not
That's
in a
funny,
position
he was
to
right
affairs
there.
and to adopt serious responsibilities.
That's my
He is
fault.
not fit to act independently and stand alone. And he is limited only by the thoughts which he chooses. There can be no progress, no achievement without sacrifice. And a man's worldly success will be in the measure that he sacrifices his confused animal thoughts and fixes his mind on the development of his plans and the strengthening of his resolution and self-reliance. And the higher he lifts his thoughts, the more manly, upright, and righteous he becomes, the greater will be his success, the more blessed and enduring will be his achievements. The universe does not favor the greedy, the dishonest, the vicious, although on the mere surface it may sometimes appear to do so. It helps the honest, the magnanimous, the virtuous. All the great teachers of the ages have declared this in varying forms, and to prove and to know it, a man has but to persist in making himself more and more virtuous by lifting up his thoughts. Intellectual achievements are the result of thought consecrated to the search for knowledge, or for the beautiful truth of life and nature. Such achievements may be sometimes connected with vanity and ambition, but they are not the outcome of those characteristics. They are the natural outgrowth of long and arduous effort, pure and unselfish thoughts. Spiritual achievements are the consummation of holy aspirations. He who lives constantly in the conception of noble and lofty cause, he who dwells upon all that is pure and unselfish, will, as surely as the sun reaches its zenith and the moon is full, become wise and noble in character, and rise into a position of influence and blessedness. Achievement, whatever kind, is the crown of effort, the diadem of law.
Alright, cool.
By the aid of self-control, resolution,
Ain't no rush, we ain't gotta go
righteousness,
today.
and well-directed thought, man
I'm
is
saying,
saved.
let's
By
about
the
time
aid of
to go, right?
animality, indolence, impurity, corruption, and confusion of thought, a man descends. A man may rise to high success in the world and even to lofty altitudes in the spiritual realm, and again descend into weakness and wretchedness by allowing arrogant, selfish, and corrupt thoughts to take possession. Victories attained by right thought can only be maintained by watchfulness. Many give way when success is assured and rapidly fall
I gotta
back into
refresh my sneaker cooler.
All achievements, whether in the business, intellectual, or spiritual world, are the results of definitely directed thought, are governed by the same law and are of the same method. The only difference lies in the object attained. He who would accomplish little must sacrifice little. He who would achieve much must sacrifice much. He who would attain highly must sacrifice greatly. Actions and ideals. Dreamers of the saviors of the world. As the visible world is sustained by the invisible, so men, through all their trials and sins and sordid vocations, are nourished by the beautiful visions of their solitary dreams. Humanity cannot forget its dreams. It cannot let their ideals fade and die. It lives in them. It knows them as the realities which it shall one day see. Composer, sculptor, painter, poet, prophet, sage. These are the makers of the afterworld, the architects of heaven. The world is beautiful because they have lived. Without them, laboring humanity will perish. He who cherishes a beautiful vision, a lofty ideal in his heart, will one day realize it. Columbus cherished a vision of another world. He discovered it. Copernicus fostered the vision of a multiplicity of worlds and a wider universe. He revealed it. Buddha beheld the vision of a spiritual world of stainless beauty and perfect peace. And he entered into it. Cherish your visions. Cherish your ideals. Cherish the music that stirs in your heart, the beauty that forms in your mind, the loveliness that drapes your purest thoughts, for out of them will grow all delightful conditions, all heavenly environment. Of these, if you but remain true to them, your world will at last be complete. Desire, activity. To aspire is to achieve. Shall man's basest desires receive the fullest measure of gratification, and his purest aspirations starve for lack of sustenance? Such is not the law. Such a condition of things can never obtain. Ask, receive. Dream lofty dreams, and as you dream, so shall you become. Your vision is the promise of what you shall one day be. Your ideal is the prophecy of what you shall at last be. The greatest achievement was at first, and for a time, a dream. The oak sleeps in the acorn. The bird waits in the egg. And in the highest vision of the soul, a waking angel stirs. Dreams of the seedlings of realities. Your circumstances may be uncongenial. You shall not long remain so if you but perceive an ideal and strive to reach it. You cannot travel within and stand still without. Here is a youth, hard pressed by poverty and labor, confined long hours in an unhealthy workshop, unschooled, and lacking all the arts of refinement. But he dreams of better things. He thinks of intelligence, of refinement, of grace and beauty. He conceives of, mentally builds up an ideal condition of life. The vision of wider liberty, of a larger scope takes possession of him. Unrest urges him to action, and he utilizes all his spare time and means, small though they are, to the development of powers and resources. Very soon so altered has his mind become that the workshop can no longer hold him. It has become so out of harmony with his mentality that it falls out of his life as a garment is cast aside. And with the growth of opportunities which fit the scope of his expanding powers, he passes out into the world. Years later, we see this as a fellow man. We find him a master of certain forces of the mind, which he wields with worldwide influence and almost unequal power. In his hands, he holds the cords of gigantic responsibilities. He speaks, and lo, lives are changed. Men and women hang upon his words and remold their characters, and, son-like, he becomes the fixed and luminous center You too, youthful listener, will realize the vision, not the idle wish, of your heart, be it base or beautiful, or a mixture of both. For you will always gravitate toward that which you secretly most love. Into your hands will be placed the exact results of your own thoughts. You will receive more or less. Whatever your environment may be, you will fall, remain, or rise with your thoughts, your vision, your ideal. You will become as small as your controlling desire, as great as your dominant aspiration. The beautiful words of Stanton Kirkham Davis. You may be keeping accounts, and presently you shall walk out of the door that for so long has seemed to you the barrier of your ideals, and shall find yourself before an audience, the pen still behind your ear, the ink stains on your fingers, and then and there shall pour out the torrent of your inspiration. You may be driving sheep, and you shall wander to the city bucolic and open-mouthed, shall wander under the intrepid guidance of the Spirit into the studio of the Master, and after a time he shall say, I have nothing more to teach you.
I need to see how can I restore the fitted. I remember there's a method, like you put it on the pot and wash it like that. I'm gonna restore my hats.
To take upon yourself to reach
I put them to wear, bro.
the thoughtless, the ignorant, the seeing only the
Word, restore my joints. It's gonna be lit. My YouTube not tweaking because it's still stuck on slow, or just regular
Seeing a man
issues.
grow rich, they say how lucky he
So
is.
it's like
Observing another intellectual, they explain how highly favored he is. And noting the silly character and wide influence of another, they remark how chance aids him at every turn. They do not see the trials and failures and struggles which these men voluntarily encountered in order to gain their experience. Have no knowledge of the sacrifice
Day
they
the 27th.
the undaunted efforts they have put forth, of the faith they have exercised, that they might overcome their fairly
Tomorrow, gotta
realize
like t-shirts and stuff.
they do
I
not
think there's no
know
more
the
spread
darkness
here.
of hearts. They only see the light and joy and call it love. Do not see the long and arduous journey, but only behold the pleasant goal and call it good fortune. Do not understand the process, but only perceive the result and call it chance. All human affairs, there are efforts, and there are results. And the strength of the effort is the measure of the result. Chance is not. Gifts, powers, material, intellectual, and spiritual possessions are the fruits of effort. They are thoughts completed, objects accomplished, visions
I don't even
realized.
right now.
The vision that you glorify in your mind, the ideal that you enthrone in your heart, this you will build your life by. This you will become. Serenity. This of mind is one of the beautiful jewels of wisdom. It is the result of long and patient effort and self-control. Its presence is an indication of ripened experience and of a more than ordinary knowledge of the laws and operations of thought. A man becomes calm in the measure that he understands himself as a thought-evolved being, for such knowledge necessitates the understanding of others as the result of thought. And as he develops a mind,
I'm trying to fix this candle real quick too.
clearly the internal relations of things by the action of cause and effect, he ceases to fuss, fume, worry, and grieve, and remains poised, steadfast, serene. The calm man, having learned how to
Or
govern
maybe I just gotta heat it up and let the weight like cool.
reverence his spiritual strength, and feel that they can learn of him and rely on him. No tranquil man becomes the greater of success, his influence, his power for good. Even the ordinary trader will find his business prosperity increase as he develops a greater self-control and equanimity. For people will always prefer to deal with a man whose demeanor is strong, calm man is always loved. He is like a shade-giving tree in a thirsty land, or a sheltering rock in a storm. Who does not love a tranquil, a sweet-tempered, balanced life? It does not matter whether it rains or shines, or what changes come to the blessing these blessings, for they are always sweet, serene, calm. Exquisite poise of character, which we call serenity, is the last lesson in culture, the fruitage of the soul. It is precious as wisdom, more to be desired than gold, yea, than even fine gold.
This drum all the way on the like one corner of it too. I hope it's still actually I feel like
A life that
level
dwells in the ocean
so it's like
beneath the waves, beyond the reach of tempests and eternal calm. Many people we know who sour their lives, who ruin all that is sweet and beautiful by explosive tempers, who destroy their poise of character.
I let that joint reset again. What's going on, Christopher? Afternoon, Chief. Hope all is good. What's going on, Travis? Long time no see.
How few
Good seeing
people
you
we
again.
meet in life who are well balanced, who have that
Hope all is well with you also,
exquisite
Travis.
poise which is characteristic of finished character. Yes, humanity surges with uncontrolled passion, is tumultuous with ungoverned grief, is blown about by anxiety and doubt. Only the wiser, only he who is controlled and purified, makes the winds and the storms of the soul obey him. Tempest-tossed souls, wherever you may be, under whatsoever conditions you may live, know this: the ocean of life, the isles of blessedness are smiling. The sunny shore of your ideal awaits your coming. Keep your hand firmly on the helm of thought. In the bark of your soul reclines the commanding master. He does but sleep. Wake him. Self-control is
I be on some military stuff when it comes to my clothes and my bed.
calmness.
Certain things like
Power.
I be having that military in me. Yes, my friend, that's good to hear. Cool, Travis. Glad to hear it. That's true.
This little volume, the result of meditation and experience, is not intended as an exhaustive treatise.
These type of things is super boring, you know.
Our thought
Then we make sure everything is fresh
rather
and
than explanatory. Its object being to stimulate
then
and lead to the discovery and perception of the truth that they themselves are makers of themselves, by virtue of the thoughts which they choose and encourage. That mind is the master weaver, both of the inner garment of character and the outer garment of circumstance, and that, as they may have hitherto woven in ignorance and pain, they may now weave enlightenment and happiness. James Allen, Broadmark Avenue, Illicum, England. The man thinketh. His character. The aphorism, "As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he," not only embraces the whole of a man's being, but it's so comprehensive as to reach out to every condition and circumstance of his life. A man is literally what he thinks, his character being the complete sum of all his thoughts. As the plant springs from and could not be without the seed, so every aspect of a man springs from the hidden seeds of thought, and could not have appeared without them. This applies equally to those acts called spontaneous and unpremeditated as to those which are deliberately executed. That is the blossom of thought, and joy and suffering are its fruits. Thus does a man garner in the sweet and bitter fruitage of his own husbandry. Thought in the mind hath made us. What we are by thought was wrought and built. If a man's mind hath evil thoughts, pain comes on him, as comes the wheel of the ox behind.
Okay. See if that candle gonna
If
fix
one
itself.
endure in purity of thought,
I gotta
joy
get it
follows
ways.
as his own shadow. Sure. Man is a
like you can do that regardless.
And cause and effect is as absolute and undeviating in the hidden realm of thought as in the world of visible and material things. A noble and godlike character is not a thing of fate or chance, but is the natural result of continued effort and right thinking, the effect of long cherished association with godlike folks. And the ignoble and bestial character, by the same process, is the result of the continued harboring of groveling folks. Man is made or unmade by himself. In the armory of thoughts, he forges the weapons by which he destroys himself. He also fashions the tools with which he builds for himself heavenly mansions of joy, strength, and peace. By the right choice and true application of thought, man ascends to the divine perfection. By the abuse and wrong application of thought, he descends below the level of the beast. Between these two extremes are all the grades of character, and man is their maker and master.
That is perfect. Everything is cool. I'm about to save myself up and twist my hair up a little bit better.
Or more fruitful of divine
Should have watched
promise
the
and
do-rag real
confidence
quick
than
too
this,
while I'm
that
here.
man is the master of thought, the molder of character, and the maker and shaper of condition, environment, and destiny. The being of power, intelligence, and love, and the lord of his own thoughts. Man holds the key to every situation and contains within himself that transforming and regenerative agency by which he may make himself what he wills. And is always the master, even in his weaker and most abandoned state. But in his weakness and degradation, he is the foolish master who misgoverns his household. When he begins to reflect upon his condition and to search diligently for the law upon which his being is established, he then becomes the wise master, directing his energies with intelligence and fashioning his thoughts to fruitful issues. Such is the conscious master. And man can only thus become by discovering within himself the laws of thought, which discovery is totally a matter of application, self-analysis, and experience. Only by much searching and mining are gold and diamonds obtained, and man can find every truth connected with his being, if he will dig deep into the mine of his soul, and that he is the maker of his character, the molder of his life, and the builder of his destiny. He may unerringly prove, if he will watch, control, and alter his thoughts, tracing their effects upon himself, upon others, and upon his life and circumstances, linking cause and effect by patient practice and investigation, and utilizing his every experience, even to the most trivial everyday occurrence, as a means of obtaining that knowledge of himself which is understanding, wisdom, power. This direction, as in no other, is the law absolute, that he that seeketh it shall be open. For only by
do-rag is cleaned up.
practice and ceaseless importunity.
You alright? Glad you are still in the word. Never stay away from that. It's powerful, especially in these trying times. That is so true. Always gotta stay in the
May
word.
be likened to a garden,
That is
which may
factual.
be intelligently cultivated or allowed to run wild. But whether cultivated or neglected, it must and will.
I noticed, like, just educating myself is most important too. Like,
Useful seeds are put into it.
always growing, always learning
Useless weed seeds will
something new. But it don't gotta be something new. It's just like, even if it's like refreshing my memory on the same things I just learned.
growing the flowers and fruits which it requires.
Let's do the shape off. I gotta take a shower, but first I gotta clean the tub out.
Useless and impure thoughts.
Time's it right now.
Cultivating toward perfection.
It's 1:38.
Right, useful.
So far, we've been having a good stream, a good day.
Process of man, sooner or later,
Everything,
discovers
you know, it's been a
he
chill
is
day.
the master gardener of his soul, the director of his life. He also
A
reveals
chill day
within
so
himself
far.
the laws of thought and understands with ever increasing accuracy how the thought forces and mind elements operate in the shaping of his character, circumstances, and destiny.
That's good for sure.
Character.
For sure. I feel like
Because character can only manifest
I'm a simple person, so like I don't need too much to have a good day.
the outer conditions of a person's life.
I don't really need too many things to go well.
Harmoniously related to
All I need is like a good routine, a good coffee, probably like feel productive if I learn something or do something like cleaning up today,
but that those circumstances
getting my Bible study, my exercise.
vital thought element within himself that
Today was the first day I tried the Cindy workout, the like 5 pull-ups, 10 push-ups, 15 squats.
the law of his being, the thoughts which he has built into his
That was a good workout. I like that joint. I'm gonna do that joint again.
there is no element
Shout out to my guy Slow for giving me the workout though.
law which cannot occur. This is just as true of those who feel out of harmony with their surroundings as of those who are contented. As a progressive and evolving being, man is where he is that he may learn, that he may grow. As he learns the spiritual lesson,
Starting to understand my life, you know, how I want my life to be. It don't gotta be too crazy. Well, you are looking good. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate the compliment.
of outside conditions. But when he
I'm pretty sure you, like, you know what I'm saying, shaping it up yourself, got it cut up yourself.
the hidden soil and seeds of
W mans.
which circumstances
It forces you to get uncomfortable. You're right.
master.
Because I don't even like ground-based workouts. Like,
Circumstances grow.
how many rounds you could do. But that joint was fun. I enjoyed that.
Self-control
10 rounds, couple minutes, less than 15 minutes. Trying to beat your record, that too. You can definitely turn it into like an arcade game.
So true is this. When a man earnestly applies
You could set like a goal for yourself. Okay, I want to do 15 rounds in 10 minutes. Next week, I want to do 16 rounds in 10 minutes. Keep going from there for real. Yeah, you right. And it works your full body for real. Like your shoulders, your chest, your back, your legs. Full body workout. 20-minute full body workout. That joint is super tough. Yet then you beat it and feel even better afterwards. That's facts. You right about that. So many benefits from this simple 3 exercise workout. You can do 10 minutes, you can do 15, you can do 20, you can do 30 minutes. That joint's tough. You right about that. You know what I'm saying? If just joined the stream, I just joined the stream. He talking about the time, bro. You keep saying that joint. Oh man,
The outer world of circumstance shapes
it's like a bot for real.
of thought. In both pleasant and unpleasant external conditions,
Don't mind that dude. He's just like bot for real, like a literal bot. Got him.
Suffering and bliss. Following the inmost desires, aspirations, thoughts by which he allows himself to be dominated.
All right, let's see. Somebody take a shot with this one.
Steadfast, walking the highway of strong and high endeavor. A man at last arrives at their fruition and fulfillment in the outer conditions of his life. The laws of growth and adjustment everywhere continues. A man does not come to the almshouse or the jail by the tyranny of fate or circumstance, but by the pathway of groveling thoughts and base desires. Nor does a pure-minded man fall suddenly into crime by stress of any mere external force. The criminal thought had long been secretly fostered in the heart. The hour of opportunity revealed its heavy power. Circumstance does not make a man. It reveals him.
live, channels, stay live.
No such conditions can exist as descending into vice and its attendant sufferings.
Okay, let's do it.
Vicious inclinations.
I see there's a spirit on there. That dude right there, Dave. I knew my cousin once. See what I'm saying? He now orange. Spirits attract each other. These dudes is like fucking together. I don't know what you talking about, but like everybody got an experience. I just feel like you enjoying that joint, and then like you trying to brag about it at this point.
Purity and impurity its strength.
Bragging about hitting your cousin? That's a little yo, a little crazy.
Do not attract that which they want, but that which they are. Their whims, fancies, and ambitions are thwarted at every step, but their inmost thoughts and desires are fed with their own food, be it foul or clean. The divinity that shapes our ends is in ourselves. It is our very self. Only himself manacles man. Thought and action are the jailers of fate. They imprison being base. They are also the angels of freedom. They liberate being noble. Not what he wishes and prays for does a man get, but what he justly earns. His wishes and prayers are only gratified in answer when they harmonize with his thoughts and actions. In the light of this truth, what then is the meaning of fighting against circumstances? It means that a man is continually revolting against an effect without, while all the time he is nourishing and preserving its cause in his heart. That cause may take the form of a conscious vice or an unconscious weakness, but whatever it is, it stubbornly retards the efforts of its possessor and thus calls aloud for remedy. Are anxious to improve their circumstances, but are unwilling to improve themselves. They therefore remain bound.
Alright, let's go do the shape of
The man who
it.
does not shrink from self-crucifixion can never fail to accomplish the object upon which his heart is set. This is as true of earthly as of heavenly beings. Even the man whose sole object is to acquire wealth must be prepared to make great personal sacrifices before he can accomplish his object. And how much more so he would realize.
Hold on, let me set up the lighting too.
This man is wretchedly poor. He is extremely anxious that his surroundings and home comforts should be improved. Yet all the time he shirks his work. He considers he is justified in trying to deceive his employer around the insufficiency of his wages. Such a man does not understand the simplest rudiments of those principles which are the basis of true prosperity. It is not only totally unfit to rise out of his wretchedness, he should direct himself to still deeper wretchedness, brilliant and happy, in which he is accepted and unmanly. Here is a rich man, the victim of a painful and persistent disease as the result of gluttony. He is willing to give large sums of money to the individual. He will not sacrifice his health as his desires. It wants to gratify his taste for rich and unnatural meals and have his health as well. Such a man is totally unfit to have wealth because he has
The
no
speaker, everything.
Here is an employer of labor who adopts crooked measures to maintain regulation and in the hope of making $100. Such a man is altogether unfit to prosperity. When he finds himself bankrupt, both as regards reputation, complaints, circumstances, only he who is the soul of his condition. As
You hear that thunder?
that man is the causer, though nearly always is unconsciously, of his circumstances, and that whilst
Oh,
aiming at a
shoot.
good end, he is
Dang.
continually frustrating its accomplishment by
just moving
encouraging
it from
thoughts
my
and
hand.
desires which cannot possibly harmonize with
I
that
just
end.
messed it up.
Such cases could be multiplied and vary almost indefinitely, but this is not necessary, as the listener can, if he so resolves, trace the action of the laws of thought in his own mind and life, and until this is done, mere external facts cannot serve as a ground of reasoning. Circumstances, however, are so complicated, thought is so deeply rooted, and the conditions of happiness vary so vastly with individuals, that a man's entire soul condition, although it may be true himself, cannot be judged by another from the external aspect of his life alone. A man may be honest in certain directions, yet suffer privations. A man may be dishonest in certain directions, yet acquire wealth. But the conclusion usually formed that the one man fails because of his particular honesty, and that the other prospers because of his particular dishonesty is the result of a superficial judgment which assumes that the dishonest man is almost totally corrupt and the honest man almost entirely virtuous. In the light of a deeper knowledge and wider experience, such judgment is found to be erroneous. The dishonest man may have some admirable virtues which the other does not possess, and the honest man has obnoxious vices which are absent in the others. The honest man reaps the good results of his honest thoughts and acts. He also brings upon himself the sufferings which his vices produce. The dishonest man likewise garners his own suffering and happiness. It is pleasing to human vanity to believe that one suffers because of one's virtue, but not until a man has extirpated every sick, bitter, and impure thought from his mind, and washed every sinful stain from his soul, can he be in a position to know and declare that his sufferings are the result of his good and his bad qualities. And on the way to, yet long before he has reached that supreme perfection, he will have found, working in his mind and life, the great law which is absolutely just, and which cannot therefore give good for evil, evil for good. Possessed of such knowledge, he will then know, looking back upon his ignorance and blindness, that his life is and always was justly ordered, and that all his past experiences, good and bad, were the equitable outworking of his evolving yet unevolved self. Thoughts and actions can never produce bad results. Bad thoughts and actions can never produce good results. This is but saying that nothing can come from corn but corn, nothing from nettles but nettles. Men understand this law in the natural world and work with it, but few understand it in the mental and moral world, though its operation there is simple and undeviated, and they therefore do not put up with it. Suffering is always the effect of wrong thought in some direction. It is an indication that the individual is out of harmony with himself, with the law of his being. The sole and supreme use of suffering is to purify, to burn out all that is useless and impure. Suffering ceases for him who is pure. There could be no object in burning gold after the dross had been removed. The perfectly pure and enlightened being could not suffer. Circumstances which a man encounters with suffering are the result of his own mental environment. The circumstances which a man encounters with blessedness are the result of his own mental conduct. Blessing, not material possessions, is the measure of right thought. Wretchedness, not lack of material possessions, is the measure of wrong thought. A man may be cursed and rich. He may be blessed and poor. Blessedness and riches are only joined together when the riches are rightly and wisely used. And the poor man only descends into wretchedness if he regards his lot as a burden unjustly imposed. Indigence and indulgence are the two extremes of wretchedness. They are both equally unnatural and the result of mental disorder. A man is not rightly conditioned until he is a happy, healthy, and prosperous being. And happiness, health, and prosperity are the result of a harmonious adjustment of the inner with the outer, of the man with his surroundings. And not only begins to be a man when he ceases to whine and revile, and commences to search for the hidden justice.
Kinda coming out crispy already.
And as he adapts his mind to that regulating factor, he ceases to accuse others as the cause of his condition, and builds himself up in strong and noble thoughts. To kick against circumstances, but begins to use them as aids to his more rapid progress, and as a means of discovering the hidden powers and possibilities within himself. Law, not confusion, is the dominating principle in the universe. Justice, not injustice, is the soul and substance of life. And righteousness, not corruption, is the molding and moving force in the spiritual government of the world. This being so, man has but to right himself to find that the universe is right, and to During the process of putting himself right, he will find as he alters his thoughts toward things and other people will alter toward him. The proof of this truth is in every person, and it therefore admits of easy investigation by systematic introspection and self-analysis. Let a man radically alter his thoughts, and he will be astonished at the rapid transformation it will effect in the material conditions of his life. Men imagine that thought can be kept secret, but it cannot. It rapidly crystallizes into habit, and habit solidifies into circumstance. Bestial thoughts crystallize into habits of drunkenness and sensuality, which solidify into circumstances of destitution and disease. Impure thoughts of every kind crystallize into enervating and confusing habits, which solidify into distracting and adverse circumstances. Thoughts of fear, doubt, and indecision crystallize into weak, unmanly, and irresolute habits, solidify into circumstances of failure, indigence, and slavish dependence. Lazy thoughts crystallize into habits of uncleanliness and dishonesty, which solidify into circumstances of foulness and beggary. Hateful and condemnatory thoughts crystallize into habits of shame and violence, which solidify into circumstances of injury and persecution. Selfish thoughts of all kinds crystallize into habits of self-seeking, which solidify into circumstances more or less distressing. On the other hand, beautiful thoughts of all kinds crystallize into habits of grace, goodness, which solidify into genial and sunny circumstances. Pure thoughts crystallize into habits of temperance and self-control, which solidify into circumstances of repose and peace. Thoughts of courage, self-reliance, and decision crystallize into manly habits, which solidify into circumstances of success, plenty, and freedom. Energetic thoughts crystallize into habits of cleanliness and industry, which solidify into circumstances.
I ain't drink water, that's what it is too.
Gentle and forgiving thoughts crystallize into
Water, my
habits
guy.
of gentleness, which solidify into protective and preservative circumstances. Unselfish thoughts crystallize into habits of self-forgetfulness for others, solidify into circumstances of sure and abiding prosperity and true riches. A particular train of thoughts in being good or bad cannot fail to produce its results and circumstances. A man cannot directly choose his circumstances, but he can choose his thoughts, and so indirectly, yet surely, shape his circumstances. Nature helps every man in the gratification of the thoughts which he most encourages, and opportunities are presented which will most speedily bring to the surface both the good and evil thoughts. Let a man cease from his sinful thoughts, and all the world will soften towards him and be ready to help him. Let him put away his weakly and sickly thoughts, and lo, opportunities will spring up on every hand to aid his strong resolve. Let him encourage good thoughts, and no hard fate shall bind him down to wretchedness and shame. World is your kaleidoscope, and the varying combinations of colors which at every succeeding moment it presents to you are the exquisitely adjusted pictures of your ever-moving thoughts. So you will be what you will to be. Let failure find its false content in that poor word environment, but spirit scorns it and is free. It masters time, it conquers space, it cows that boastful trickster pants, and bids the tyrant circumstance uncrowned and fill a servant's place. Human will, that force unseen, the offspring of a deathless soul, can hew a way to any goal, the walls of granite. Be not impatient in your age, but wait as one who understands. When spirit rises to command, the gods are ready to obey. Take the thought on health in the body. The body is the servant of the mind. It obeys the operations of the mind. whether they be deliberate and chosen or automatically expressed. At the bidding of unlawful thoughts, the body sinks rapidly into disease and decay. Command of glad and beautiful thoughts, it becomes clothed with youthfulness and beauty. Disease and health, like circumstances, are rooted in thought. Sickly thoughts will express themselves through a sickly body. Thoughts of fear have been known to kill a man as speedily as a bullet, and they are continually killing thousands of people just as surely, though less rapidly. The people who live in fear of disease are the people who get it. Anxiety quickly demoralizes the whole body and lays it open to the entrance of disease, while impure thoughts, even if not physically indulged, will soon shatter the nervous system. Strong, pure, and happy thoughts build up the body in vigor and grace. The body is a delicate and plastic instrument which responds readily to the thoughts by which it is impressed. Habits of thought will produce their own effects, good or bad, upon it. We'll continue to have impure and poisoned blood so long as they propagate unclean thoughts. Out of a clean heart comes a clean life and a clean body. Out of a defiled mind proceeds a defiled life and a corrupt body. Thought is the fount of action, life, and manifestation. Make the fountain pure, and all will be pure. Change of diet will not help a man who will not change his thoughts. When a man makes his thoughts pure, he no longer desires impure food. Clean thoughts make clean habits. The so-called saint who does not wash his body is not a saint. He who has strengthened and purified his thoughts does not need to consider the malevolent microbe. You would protect your body, guard your mind. If you would renew your body, beautify your mind. Thoughts of malice, envy, disappointment, despondency rob the body of its health and grace. A sour face does not come by chance. It is made by sour thoughts. Wrinkles that mar are drawn by folly, passion, and pride. Know a woman of 96 who has the bright, innocent face of a girl. I know a man well under middle age whose face is drawn into inharmonious contours. The one is the result of a sweet and sunny disposition. The other is the outcome of passion and discontent. You cannot have a sweet and wholesome abode unless you admit the air and sunshine freely into your rooms. So a strong body and a bright, happy, or serene countenance can only result from the free admittance into the mind of thoughts of joy and goodwill and serenity. On the faces of the aged there are wrinkles made by sympathy, others by strong and pure thought, and others are carved by passion. Who cannot distinguish them? With those who have lived righteously, age is calm, peaceful, and softly mellow, like the setting sun. I have recently seen a philosopher on his deathbed. He was not old, except in years. He died as sweetly and peacefully as he had lived. There is no physician like cheerful thought for dissipating the ills of the body. There is no comforter to compare with goodwill for dispersing the shadows of grief and sorrow. To live continually in thoughts of ill will, cynicism, suspicion, and envy is to be confined in a self-made prison hole. But to think well of all, to be cheerful with all, to patiently learn to find the good in all, such unselfish thoughts are very portals of heaven. To dwell day by day in thoughts of peace toward every creature will bring abounding peace to their possessor. Purpose. Until thought is linked with purpose, there is no intelligent accomplishment. If the majority of the bark of thought is allowed to drift upon the ocean of life, aimlessness is a vice, and such drifting must not continue for him who would steer clear of catastrophe and destruction. They who have no central purpose in their life fall an easy prey to petty worries, fears, troubles, and self-pityings, all of which are indications of weakness, which lead just as surely as deliberately planned sins go by different routes. Failure, unhappiness, and loss. For weakness cannot persist, and power A man should conceive of a legitimate purpose in his heart and set out to accomplish it. He should make this purpose the centralizing point of his thoughts. It may take the form of a spiritual ideal, or it may be a worldly object, according to his nature at the time being. But whichever it is, he should steadily focus his thought forces upon the object which he is setting forth. He should make this purpose duty and should devote himself to its attainment, not allowing his thoughts to wander away into ephemeral fancies, longings, and imaginings. This is the royal road to self-control and true concentration. Even if he fails again and again to accomplish his purpose, as he necessarily must until weakness is overcome, the strength of character gains will be the measure of his true success, and this will form a new starting point for future power and triumph. Those who are not prepared for the apprehension of a great purpose should fix the thoughts upon the faultless performance of their duty, no matter how insignificant their task may appear. Only in this way can the thoughts be gathered and focused, resolution and energy be developed, which being done, there is nothing which may not be accomplished. The weakest soul, known as a weakness, and believing this truth, that strength can only be developed by effort and practice, will, thus believing, at once begin to exert itself, and adding effort to effort, patience to patience, and strength to strength, will never cease to develop, and will at last grow with body and as the physically weak man can make himself strong by careful and patient training, so the man of weak thoughts can make them strong by exercising himself rightly. To put away needless illusions and to begin to think with purpose is to enter the ranks of those strong ones who only recognize failure as one of the pathways to attainment, who make all conditions serve them, and who think strongly, attempt fearlessly, and accomplish.
Might be back too.
Having conceived of his purpose, a man should mentally mark out a straight pathway to its achievement, looking neither to the right nor the left. Doubts and fears should be rigorously excluded. They are disintegrating elements which break up the straight line of effort, rendering it crooked, ineffective, useless. Thoughts of doubt and fear never accomplish anything and never can. They always lead to failure. Purpose, energy, power to do, and all strong thoughts cease when doubt, fear begin. The will to do springs from the knowledge that we can do. Doubt and fear are the great enemies of knowledge, and he who encourages them, who does not slay them, thwarts himself at every step. He who has conquered doubt and fear has conquered failure. His every thought is allied with power, and all difficulties are bravely met and wisely overcome. His purposes are seasonably planted, and bloom and bring forth fruit, which does not fall prematurely to the ground. Thought, allied fearlessly to purpose, becomes creative force. He who knows this is ready to become something higher and stronger than a mere bundle of wavering thoughts and fluctuating sensations. He who does this has become a conscious and intelligent wielder of his mental powers. Thought factor in achievement. All that a man achieves, and all that he fails to achieve, is the direct result of his own thoughts. In a justly ordered universe, where loss of equipoise would mean total destruction, individual responsibility must be absent. A man's weakness and purity and impurity are his own, and not another man's.
Keep it good, guys. I can bring this charger.
Let us you a tendency to reverse this judgment and to say, one man is an oppressor because many are slaves. Thus despise the slaves. The truth is that oppressor and slave are cooperators in ignorance, and while seeming to afflict each other, are in reality afflicting themselves. A perfect knowledge perceives the action of law in the weakness of the oppressed and the misapplied power of the oppressor. Love, seeing the suffering, which both states entail, condemns neither. A perfect compassion embraces both oppressor and oppressed. He who has conquered weakness and has put away all selfish thoughts belongs neither to oppressor nor oppressed. He is and can only rise, conquer, and achieve by lifting up his thoughts. He can only remain weak and abject and miserable by refusing to lift up his thoughts. Before a man can achieve anything, even in worldly things,
Kind of cut
he
off
must
a little
lift
too
his
much
thoughts
on my
above
head.
slavish animal developments. He may not, in order to succeed, give up all animality and selfishness by any means, but a portion of it must at least be sacrificed. A man whose first thought is bestial indulgence and would fail in any undertaking. Not having commenced to manfully control his thoughts, he is not in a position to control affairs and to adopt serious responsibilities. He is not fit to act independently and stand alone. But he is only by the thoughts which he chooses. There can be no progress, no achievement without sacrifice. And a man's worldly success will be in the measure that he sacrifices his confused animal thoughts and fixes his mind on the development of his plans and the strengthening of his resolution and self-reliance. And the higher he lifts his thoughts, the more manly, upright, and righteous he becomes. The greater will be his success, the more blessed and enduring will be his achievements. Does not favor the greedy, the dishonest, the vicious, although on the mere surface it may sometimes appear to do so. It helps the honest, the magnanimous, the virtuous. All the great teachers of the ages have declared this in varying forms, and to prove and know it, a man has but to persist in making himself more and more virtuous by lifting up his thoughts. Intellectual achievements are the result of thought consecrated to the search for knowledge, or for the beautiful and true in life and nature. Such achievements may be sometimes connected with vanity and ambition, but they are not the outcome of characteristics. They are the natural outgrowth of long and arduous work and of pure and unselfish thought. Spiritual achievements are the consummation of holy aspiration. He who lives constantly in interception of noble and lofty thoughts, he who dwells upon all that is pure and unselfish, will, as surely as the sun reaches its zenith and the moon is full, become wise and noble in character, and rise into a position of influence and blessedness. Achievement, of whatever kind, is the crown of effort, the diadem of thought. By the aid of self-control, resolution, purity, righteousness, and well-directed thought, a man ascends. By the aid of animality, indolence, impurity, corruption, and confusion of thought, a man descends. A man may rise to high success in the world and even to lofty altitudes in the spiritual realm, and again descend into weakness and wretchedness by allowing selfish and corrupt thoughts to take possession of him. Victories obtained by right thought can only be maintained.
Yeah, that's a good cut. That don't came out
Give
easy.
way when success is
What's going on, Jay?
rapidly
Also,
failure.
11?
All
Oliven?
achievements, whether in the business, intellectual, or spiritual world, are the result of definitely directed thought, are governed by the same law, and are of the same method. The only difference lies in the object of attainment. He who would accomplish little must sacrifice little. He who would achieve much must sacrifice
That's gonna
much.
came out kind of decent
He
in
who
the
would
back.
attain highly must sacrifice greatly. Choose and I choose. Dreamers of the saviors of the world, As the visible world is sustained by the invisible, so men, through all their trials and sins and sordid vocations, are nourished by the beautiful visions of their solitary dreams. Humanity cannot forget its dreams. It cannot let their ideas fail. It lives in them. It knows them as realities, which it shall one day see and composer, sculptor, painter, poet, prophet. These are the makers of the afterworld, the architects of heaven. The world is beautiful
My
because
brain
they
just was
live
like delayed.
without them laboring
Oh, so
humanity
it's not in my heart at this one.
who cherishes a beautiful vision, a lofty ideal in his heart, will one day realize it. Columbus cherished a vision of another world, and he discovered it. Copernicus fostered the vision of a multiplicity of worlds and a wider universe, and he revealed it. Buddha beheld the vision of a spiritual world of stainless beauty and perfect peace, and he entered into it. Cherish the music of still life, the beauty of holy law, and love the great, purest thoughts, for out of them will grow all delightful
You go get that
visions,
brush.
all heavenly environment. Of these, if you
You want me to take a shower and
the world will advance. Desire is to obtain. To aspire is to achieve. Shall man's base his desire seek the fullest measure of gratification, and his purest aspirations starve for lack of sustenance? Such is not the law. Chicken never obtain, ask, and receive. Dream lofty dreams, and as you dream, so shall you become. Your vision is the promise of what you shall one day be. Your ideal is the prophecy of what you shall at last. The greatest achievement was at first and for a time. The goat sleeps in the acorn. The bird waits in the egg. And in the highest vision of the soul,
Tough, so it could be sent a little bit.
dreams of the seeming realities.
What are you doing?
Your circumstances may be imperfect, and shall not long remain so if you but perceive an ideal
Do
and
this for again?
you cannot travel with
Yeah, I
it
need to spread
stand
tough, so I'm
still
gonna do this.
without it. Here is a youth, hard pressed by poverty and labor, confined long hours in an unhealthy workshop, unfood, and lacking all the art of refinement. But he dreams of better things. He thinks of intelligence, of refinement, of grace and beauty. He conceives of, mentally builds up an ideal condition of life. The vision of a wider liberty and a larger scope takes possession of him. The Book of Proverbs, Chapter 1. The Proverbs of Solomon, the son of David, King. To know wisdom and instruction, to perceive the words of understanding, to receive the instruction of wisdom, justice, and judgment, and equity. To give subtle and simple to the young man knowledge and discretion. A wise man will hear and will increase learning. And a man of understanding shall attain unto wise counsels. To understand the proverb and the interpretation, the words of the wise and their dark sayings. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge. The fool despise wisdom and instruction. My son, hear the instruction of thy father, and forsake not the law of thy mother. For they shall be an ornament of grace unto thy head, and chains about thy neck. My son, if sinners entice thee, consent thou not. If they say, come with us, let us lay wait for blood. Let us privily for the innocent without cause. Let us swallow them up alive as the grave, and whole as those that go down into the pit. We shall find all precious substance, we fill our houses with spoil. Cast in thy lot among us. Let us all have one purpose. Walk not thou in the way with them. Refrain thy feet from their path. For their feet run to evil, and make haste to shed blood. Surely in vain the net is spread in the sun bird, and they lay wait for their own blood. They lurk privily for their own lives. So are the ways of every one that is greedy of gain, which taketh away the life of the owners thereof.
Cool.
Wisdom crieth without, she uttereth her
Looking a
voice
little
in the
bit
streets.
fresh.
She crieth in the chief place of concourse, in the openings of the gates. In the city she uttereth her words,
This one came out decent, like the side of my joint.
ones,
I'm getting better as a barber. You know what I'm saying?
and the scorners delight in their scorning, and fools
Probably start using some of
acknowledge.
that powder, son.
Turn you as
Once my hair
reproof.
grow a little better
Behold,
too.
I will pour out my spirit
Be
unto
my
you.
own,
I will make known
you know
my
what I'm saying,
words unto you.
canvas.
Because I have called, and he refused. I have stretched out my hand, and no man regarded. But ye have set at naught all my counsel, and with none of my reproof. I also will laugh at your calamity. I will mock when your fear cometh. When your fear cometh as desolation, and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind. When distress and anguish cometh upon you, then shall they call upon me, but I will not answer. They shall seek me early, they shall not find me. For that they hated knowledge, and did not choose the fear of the Lord. They would none of my counsel, they despised all my reproof. Therefore shall they eat of the fruit of their own way, and be filled with their own devices. For the turning away of the simple shall slay them, and the prosperity of fools shall destroy them. But whoso hearkeneth unto me shall dwell safely, and shall be quiet from the fear of evil.
That good word.
Proverbs 2. My son,
That good book.
if thou wilt receive my words, and hide my commandments with thee, so that thou incline ear unto wisdom, and apply thine heart to understanding. Yea, if thou criest after knowledge, and liftest up thy voice for understanding, if thou seekest her as silver, and searchest for her as for hidden treasures, then shalt thou understand the fear of the Lord, and find the knowledge of God. For the Lord giveth wisdom, out of his mouth cometh knowledge and understanding. He layeth up sound wisdom for the righteous. He is a buckler to them that walk uprightly. He keepeth the paths of judgment, and preserveth the way of faith. Who lead the path of uprightness, to walk in the ways of darkness.
I'll put
Rejoice
this back.
in evil, and delight in the forwardness of the wicked, whose ways are crooked, and they
This is
forward in their
clear.
paths. To deliver thee from a strange woman, even from a stranger, which flattereth with her words, which forsaketh the guide of her youth, and forgetteth the covenant of her God. For her house
Now I can just spread it around.
and her paths unto the dead. None that go unto her return again, neither take they hold of the paths of life, that thou mayest walk in the way of good men, and keep the paths of the righteous. For the upright shall dwell in the land, and the perfect shall remain in it. But the wicked shall be cut off from the earth, and the transgressors shall be rooted out of it. Proverbs 3. My son, forget not my law, but let thine heart keep my commandments. For length of days and long life and peace shall they add to thee. Not mercy and truth forsake thee, bind them about thy neck. And he shall direct thy paths. shall thy barns be filled with plenty, and thy presses shall burst out with new wine. My son, despise not the chastening of the Lord, neither be weary of his correction. For whom the Lord loveth, he correcteth, even as a father the son in whom he delighteth. Happy is the man that findeth wisdom, and the man that getteth understanding. For the merchandise of it is better than the merchandise of silver, and the gain thereof than fine gold. She is more precious than rubies, and all things thou canst desire, and all unto her. Length of days is in her right hand, and in her left hand written. Her ways are ways of pleasantness, and all her paths are peace. She is a tree of life to them that lay hold upon her, and happy is every one that retaineth her. The Lord by wisdom hath founded the earth, by understanding hath he established the heavens. By his knowledge the depth broken up, and the clouds dropped down the dew. My son, let not depart from thine eyes. Keep sound wisdom and discretion. So shall there be life unto thy soul, and grace to thy neck. Then shalt thou walk in thy way safely, and thy foot shall not stumble. When thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid, yea, thou shalt lie down, and thy sleep shall be. Be not afraid of sudden fear, neither of the desolation of the wicked when it cometh. For the Lord shall bear up and turn thy foot from being afraid. The Lord shall there to hold you, the power of thine hands, saying, neighbor, go and come again, if tomorrow I will live, and thou hast it by me. Devise not evil against thy neighbor, speak the word and secure the life. Strive not with a man without cause, if he have done thee. Envy thou not the oppressor, and choose not his way. For the froward is abomination to the Lord, and his secret is with the righteous. Curse the Lord is in the house of the wicked, but he blesseth the habitation of the just. Surely he scorneth us, and he giveth grace unto the lowly. The wife shall inherit law, but shame shall be the promotion of fools. Proverbs 4. Hear ye children, instruct father, and
I don't know. I wouldn't worry.
write in your doctrine, forsake ye not my law. For I was my father's son, and unbeloved in the sight of my mother. He taught also, and said to me, let thine heart
Still need to
retain my words.
fix my hair box up here after.
Get understanding. If not, either decline from the words of my mouth. Forsake her not, and she shall preserve thee. Love her, and she shall keep thee. Wisdom is the principal thing, therefore get wisdom. Involve, get standing. Exalt her, and she shall promote thee. She shall bring thee to honor when thou dost embrace her. She shall give to thine head an ornament of grace.
I don't know ways to stand up, you know. What's going on? Pirating. Now I'm about to get a replacement with
Shall not be straitened, and when thou
that
runnest,
there.
thou shalt not stumble. Take fast hold of instruction, let her not go, keep her, for she is thy
Trying to
life.
dry off.
Enter not into the path of the wicked, and go not in the way of evil men. Avoid it, pass not by it, turn from it, and pass away. For they sleep not, except they have done mischief, and their sleep is taken away, unless they cause some to fall. For they eat the bread of wickedness, and drink the wine of violence. Is as the shining light, that shineth more and more unto the perfect day. The way of the wicked is as dark. They know not in what they stumble. My son, attend to my words. Incline thine ear unto my sayings. Let them not depart from thine eyes. Keep them in the midst of thine heart. For they are life to those that find them, and health away from thee a froward mouth, and perverse lips put far from thee. Let thine eyes not flush upon, and let thine eyelids hold straight before thee. Ponder the path of thy feet, and let all thy ways be established. Turn not to the right hand, nor to the left. Remove thy foot from evil.
We take a quick shower.
Proverbs 5. My son, attend unto my wisdom, and bow thine ear to my understanding, that thou mayest regard discretion, and that thy lips may keep knowledge. For the lips of a strange woman drop as an honeycomb, and her mouth is smoother than oil, but her end is bitter as wormwood, sharp as a two-edged sword. Her feet go down to death, her steps take hold on hell. Lest thou ponder the path of life, her ways are movable, that thou canst not know them. Hear me now, therefore, O ye children, and depart not from the words of my mouth. Remove thy way far from her, and come not nigh the door of her house, lest thou give thine honor unto others, and thy years unto the cruel. Lest strangers be filled with thy wealth, and thy labors be in the house of a stranger, and thou mourn at the last, when thy flesh and thy body are consumed and slain. And my heart despised reproof, and have not obeyed the voice of my teachers, nor inclined mine ear to them that instructed me. I was almost in all evil in the midst of the congregation and assembly. Drink waters out of thine own cistern, and running waters out of thine own well. Let thy fountains be dispersed abroad, and rivers of waters in the streets. Let them be only thine own, and not strangers with thee. Let thy fountain be blessed, and rejoice with the wife of thy youth. Let her be as the loving honey, and pleasant milk. Let her breasts satisfy thee at all times, and be thou ravished always with her love. And why wilt thou, my son, be ravished with a strange woman, and embrace the bosom of a stranger? For the ways of man are before the eyes of the Lord, and he pondereth all his goings. His own iniquities shall take the wicked himself, and he shall be holden with the cords of his sins. He shall die without instruction, and in the greatness of his folly he shall go astray. Proverbs 6. My son, if thou be surety for thy friend, if thou hast stricken thy hand with a stranger, thou art snared with the words of thy mouth, thou art taken with the words of thy mouth. Do this now, my son, and deliver thyself when thou art come into the hand of thy friend. Go, humble thyself, and make sure thy friend. Give not sleep to thine eyes, nor slumber to thine eyelid. Deliver thyself as a roe from the hand of the hunter, and as a bird from the hand of the fowler. Go to the ant, thou sluggard, consider her ways, and be wise, which having no guide, overseer, or ruler, provideth her meat in the summer, and gathereth her food in the harvest. How long wilt thou sleep, O sluggard? When wilt thou arise out of thy sleep? Yet a little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands to sleep. So shall thy poverty come as one that travelleth, and thy want as an armed man. A naughty person, a wicked man, walketh with a froward mouth. He winketh with his eyes. He speaketh with his feet.
The rain is
He
slowing
teacheth
down a little
with
bit.
his fingers. Frowardness.
Once it slow down enough,
He
we go outside
deviseth
with it
mischief
too.
continually. He soweth discord. Therefore shall his
Go outside
calamity
a little
come
bit.
suddenly. Suddenly shall he be
Just
broken
enjoy the
without
rainy
remedy.
day.
These 6 things doth the Lord hate, yea, 7 are an abomination unto him: a proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood,
These are important right
and
here.
heart that deviseth wicked imaginations, feet that be swift in running to mischief, a false witness that speaketh lies, and he that soweth discord among the brethren. My son,
Verse 4.
this commandment, and forsake not the law of thy mother. Bind them continually upon thine heart, and tie them around thy neck. When thou goest, it shall lead thee. When thou sleepest, it shall keep thee. And when thou awakest, it shall talk with thee. For the commandment is a lamp, and the law is light, and reproofs of instruction are the way of life. To keep thee from the evil woman, from the flattery of the tongue of a strange woman. Lust not after her beauty in thine heart, neither let her take thee with her eyelids. For by means of a whorish woman, a man is brought to a piece of bread, and the adulteress will hunt for the precious life. Can a man take fire in his bosom, and his clothes not be burned? Can one go upon hot coals, and his feet not be burned? So he that goeth into his neighbour's wife, whosoever toucheth her shall not be innocent. Men do not despise a thief, if he steal to satisfy his soul when he is hungry. But if he be found, he shall restore sevenfold. He shall give all the substance of his house. But whoso committeth adultery with a woman lacketh understanding. He that doeth it destroyeth his own soul. A wound and dishonor shall he get, and his reproach shall not be wiped away. For jealousy is the rage of a man. Therefore, he will not spare in the day of vengeance. He will not regard any ransom, neither will he rest content, though thou givest many gifts. Proverbs 7. My son, keep my words, and lay up my commandments with thee. Keep my commandments and live, and my law as the apple of thine eye. Bind them upon thy fingers, write them upon the table of thine heart. Say unto wisdom, thou art my sister, and call understanding thy kinswoman, that they may keep thee from the strange woman, from the stranger which flattereth with her words. For at the window of my house I looked through my casement, and beheld among the simple ones, I discerned among the youths, a young man void of understanding, passing through the street near her corner. And he went the way to her house, in the twilight, in the evening, in the black and dark night. And behold, there met him a woman with the attire of an harlot, and subtle of heart. She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide not in her house. Now is she without, now in the streets, and lieth in wait at every corner. So she caught him, and kissed him, and with an impudent face said unto him, I have peace offerings with me. This day I pay my vows. Therefore came I forth to meet thee, diligently to seek thy face, and I have found thee. I have decked my bed with coverings of tapestry, with carved works, with fine linen of Egypt. I have perfumed my bed with myrrh, aloes, and cinnamon. Ah, let us take our fill of love until the morning. Let us solace ourselves with loves. For the good man is not at home. He is gone a long journey. He has taken a bag of money with him. He will come home at the day appointed. Much fair speech she caused him to yield. With the flattering of her lips she forced him. He goeth after her swift way, as an ox goeth to the slaughter, or as a fool to the correction of the stocks, till a dart strike through his liver, as a bird hasteth to the snare, and knoweth not that it lives for its good. Hearken unto me now, therefore, O ye children, and attend to the words of my mouth. Let not thine heart decline to her ways. Go not astray in her paths. For she hath cast down many wounded, yea, many strong men have been slain by her. Her house is the way to hell, going down to the chambers of
Alright, I'm finished with this one.
Proverbs 8. Doth not wisdom cry, and understanding put forth her voice? She standeth in the top of high places, by the way in the places of the paths. She crieth at the entry of the city, and the coming in at the doors. Unto you, O men, I call, and my voice is to the sons of man. O ye simple, understand wisdom, and ye fools, be ye of an understanding heart. Hear, for I will speak of excellent things, and the opening of my lips shall be right things. For my mouth shall speak truth, and wickedness is an abomination to my lips. All the words of my mouth are in righteousness. There is nothing froward or perverse in them. They are all plain to him that understandeth, and right to them that find knowledge. Receive my instruction, and not silver, and knowledge rather than choice gold. For wisdom is better than rubies, and all the things that may be desired are not to be compared to it. I, wisdom, dwell with prudence, and find out knowledge of witty inventions. The fear of the Lord is to hate evil, pride, and arrogancy, and the evil way, and the froward mouth do I hate. Counsel is mine, and sound wisdom. I am understanding. I have strength. By me kings reign, and princes decree justice. By me princes rule, and nobles, even all the judges of the earth. I love them that love me, and those that seek me early shall find me. Riches and honor are with me, yea, durable riches and righteousness. My fruit is better than gold, yea, than fine gold, and my revenue than choice silver. I lead in the way of righteousness, in the midst of paths of judgment, that I may cause those that love me to inherit riches, and fulfill their treasures. The Lord possessed me in the beginning of his way, before his works of old. I was set up from everlasting, from the beginning, or ever the earth was. When there were no depths, I was brought forth. When there were no fountains abounding with water, before the mountains were set. Proverbs 9. Wisdom hath builded her house. She hath hewed out her 7 pillars. She hath killed her beasts. She hath mingled her wine. She hath also furnished her temple. She hath sent forth her maiden. She crieth upon the highest places of the city. Whoso is simple, let him turn in hither. As for him that wanteth understanding, she saith to him, Come, eat of my bread, and drink of the wine which I have mingled. Forsake the foolish.
See, we're gonna go outside for a little bit because it's raining.
Understanding. He that reproveth a scorner getteth to himself shame, and he that rebuketh a wicked man getteth himself a blot. Reprove not a scorner, lest he hate thee. Rebuke a wise man, and he will love thee. Give instruction to a wise man, and he will be yet wiser. Teach a just man, and he will increase in learning. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom, and the knowledge of the holy is understanding. For by me thy days shall be multiplied, and the years of thy life shall be increased. If thou be wise, thou shalt be wise for thyself. But if thou scornest, thou alone shalt bear it. A foolish woman is clamorous, she is simple, and knoweth nothing. For she sitteth at the door of her house on a seat in the high places of the city, to call passengers who go right on their ways. Whoso is simple, let him turn him hither. And as for him that wanteth understanding, she saith to him, stolen waters are sweet, and bread eaten in secret is pleasant. But he knoweth not that the dead are there, and that her guests are in the depths of hell. Proverbs 10, the Proverbs of Solomon. A wise son maketh a glad father, but a foolish son is the heaviness of his mind. Treasures of wickedness profit nothing, and righteousness delivereth from death. The Lord will not suffer the soul of the righteous to vanish, but he casteth away the substance of the wicked. He becometh poor that dealeth with a slack hand, but the hand of the diligent maketh rich. He that gathereth in summer is a wise son, but he that sleepeth in harvest is a son that causeth shame. Blessings are upon the head of the just, violence covereth the mouth of the wicked. The memory of the just is blessed, the name of the wicked shall rot. The wise in heart will receive commandments, but a prating fool shall fall. He that walketh uprightly walketh surely, but he that perverteth his ways shall be known. He that winketh with the eye causeth sorrow, but a prating fool shall fall. The mouth of a righteous man is a well of life, but violence covereth the mouth of the wicked. Hatred stirreth up strifes, but love covereth all sins. In the lips of him that hath understanding, wisdom is found, but a rod is for the back of him that is void of understanding. Wise men lay up knowledge, but the mouth of the foolish is mere destruction. The rich man's wealth is his strong city. The destruction of the poor is their poverty. The labor of the righteous tendeth to life, the fruit of the wicked to sin. He is in the way of life that keepeth instruction, but he that refuseth reproof erreth. He that hideth hatred with lying lips, and he that uttereth a slander, is a fool. In the multitude of words there wanteth not sin, but he that refraineth his lips is wise. The tongue of the just is as choice silver, the heart of the wicked is little worth. The lips of the righteous feed many, fools die for want of wisdom. The blessing of the Lord, it maketh rich, and he addeth no sorrow with it. It is sport to a fool to do mischief, but without understanding with wisdom. The fear of the wicked it shall come upon him. The desire of the righteous shall be granted. As the worldly passeth, so is the wicked no more. The righteous is an everlasting foundation. There's vinegar to the teeth, and there's smoke to the eyes. So is the slaughter to them that sin. The fear of the Lord prolongeth days.
Alright,
The days of the wicked shall be shortened. The hope of the
feeling
righteous
better,
shall be
feeling
gladness.
fresh right now.
The expectation of the wicked shall perish. The way of the Lord
Pretty
is
feeling
strength for the
fresh.
pride.
I just need to figure out how to get this
Destruction
work.
shall be to the workers of iniquity. The righteous shall never be removed, but the wicked shall not inhabit the earth. The mouth of the just bringeth forth wisdom, but the froward tongue shall be cut out. The lips of the righteous know what is acceptable, mouth of the wicked speaketh.
I just gotta take it. I gotta just get new weights. That's what it is. Can't even do nothing about it.
A false balance is an abomination to the Lord, but a just rate is right. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly is wisdom. The integrity of the upright shall hide them, but the perverseness of transgressors shall destroy them. Riches profit not in the day of wrath. Righteousness delivereth from death. The righteousness of the perfect shall direct his way, but the wicked shall fall by his own.
As my hair dries, they
Righteousness
become
of the
better.
upright shall deliver them.
I'm putting that gel in for like 2
Shall be
days.
taken in their own
No locking gel.
naughtiness. When the wicked man dieth, his expectation shall perish, and the hope of unjust men perisheth. The righteous is delivered out of trouble,
Damage.
and the wicked
Hit
cometh
it.
in his stead.
Bang.
The
Bang.
hypocrite with his mouth destroyeth his neighbor.
I'm gonna do some damn. I'm gonna do some stretching today. A little bit of stretching. Damn. I'm bringing the women. Dang. Dang. She wanna take a pic on the iPhone. You know these people in pain. They gonna say that we flying. That's a minute. Like a sack y'all. Damn, everything. That's not with the bag. Yeah. I'm gonna be damn with I like that. Really bad. Yeah. I mean, fucking. I can't let you doing too much. People really much loud in your baby. I'm gonna be with the blame with. Every time I do twists, it's always the front that don't be want to act right.
I'm trying to put some shit to bed now. With the hot power cops and we be aiming at your head. Bitch, I won't do something to top like the cereal. We gon' fuck out with the gun dog. We gon' wear dog. We gon' bed rockin' on my heart stop. With this killing shit, I'm the murder dog. I got one shot before it's 9 o'clock. And I finish whole city heard about. Riding coke deep wine where they be in the back seat with a dirty child. I'm gonna fuck the low, we gon' kill about. The music nigga know we drill about. Use a nigga know this fuck down. I'm a real blood, get rid of. Kill that bitch, make the crips pound. I'm in this shit try when he say he want. It's truck back, we gon' creep up on. These hoes somewhere scared now. That's all that lead. Hit wrong right left from dead. Leak top onto her head now. Inside my scope, your head bound. Give me shit, illiterate. This dope does not prescribe from out of styrofoam. You don't like the blaze, no hand grenades. We get your head blown. Whipping shit, this truck go on. Just work this truck on. Back bed, confirm shit. I'm gonna get his blown. Body's hurting shit. Plus you know my bag on. You slamming up the fucking nigga. You trying to bring a bag home. I told you not to trust these niggas. Bitch, you know you dead wrong. On that lane, you would think I popped the bean. I don't turn down. Killing same blood on my soldier, ready me stuck got burned down. Switch all plays in the cage, turn to machine. I'm like, who playing now? Let the whole pan down, you won't leave him with his pants down. Murder back, murder back. Chopsticks, yellow waves. Down bitch, drive while we spinning. Let her work the phone, tell her meet us with it. Murder back, murder back. Chopsticks, yellow waves. Down bitch, drive while we spinning. Let her work the phone, tell her meet us with it. You don't need a phone, load up GTs, we'll be open out the same. You know that headshot was me.
Dang. I trying to just stay short for a minute. No, I got my drive on. Should I do you in there? Okay, that's all.
High school, little kids, they know I wear the same uniform, baby, baby. Girl, let me as a kid, time man, up, she ain't never coming back. On the road, murder came, it was history after that. My sister saying, leave me alone, I'm in the road, trying to listen to me. Round clues, y'all ain't fools, in the front of TV, see my dad on me. 13 years old, shooting dice, on top me for the win, never wanna lose. Young and still feeling like I'm going on the side of juvenile, never left my room. Me and D-Dog, we gonna run through that non-TV strut with a Glock, and I know what he do. Never killed, they thought hit the run when that burn that up. Before I made 17, been in plenty shootouts. Mama said not to lead out, falling in love. That was my biggest mistake, and it never came around. I'm up in stage, they on the stage, the crowd rock out. And they screaming loud, saying my head, no sleep. Thank you for seeing me, so much in me. I can really change. Prayed all night, I feel for my whole life. I sing.
Cold killers, drug dealers,
People scheming, feeling mad at his own brother.
I done seen
From his own father. That girl ain't close to lawyer.
she like,
Niggas
come
that
on,
want me go.
thanks for seeing me.
So much in me,
I can really change.
prayed all
Life I seen, life I seen. Here we go, here we go, yeah, yeah. Stop me. Yeah, you heard? Stop came automatic, green flag, you know what the pit is at. Damn, that be that green flag street. I'm gonna show him you a goldfish, show him all that pose, what I want that pose. See my, it goes low. And we, bring your body to the earth. Look, that's on days. We leave something that's on dump, word. Leave him, wait. Being investigated, up in the face. I'ma try this top play. Get back out again inside my bed. Then I switch up, take it, I bought it. With the slime. From my mama, I was tired. Girl, all them talking about the switch shop came automatic. You know the business. I get that green flag too. So let's get it started. Murder man, jump in that water. Look, showing me a goldfish. I might go down with that fofo. See my brothers get your soul down. Yeah, Shorty got that, and I bought her body, Don Julio. Yeah, 1942, on my way to go to City Bobby. But either way, man, you don't want my, they know I'ma see about it. Yeah, see the Timmy jumping out the truck. Right, cause I'm a thug, they doggy, they throw it up, man. Dang, anything because I'm really rich. Man, I'm laughing, but it's turn up tragic. If I'm mad, you might catch me in that Mayday. And I'll be the murder man, buzzes wake up in that wall, yeah. We start. Show me your goldfish, show me all that poet, what on that boat. See my, they get your, yeah, like right there, you know? Yeah, from the bottom of the United States, man. Yeah, yeah, you know it, you know it, yeah, you know it, so do it, cause it's Don Julio. 3 o'clock on the dot, yo, back in the mail. Like I smell cologne. Yeah, yeah. All I want, play if you want. Yo, CEO. Yeah. Perfect. Buy me a. Just line in it. I'm popping the boat. Let's stay on the go. Don't even go. Straight on. Man. You got the mouth chillin'. We do it right in front of your partners and children. Lady. And then I pop out with a million. And have one of your partners gang. That nigga got a kid. That shit can't fit in my pocket. No soul. What's going on? Bala. He just put it on his face. What? Back in the mail. She's like, I smell it. She's like, yeah. Yeah. The other one, that's what it got me. Oh, you started to trip me on my trash on somebody. I turned the chair into a convertible. Look at that. You trying to figure out confused. Think about it. You lose. Stick him up. Back in the middle. You like I smell it. I just got to tell him. Yeah. Let's do it. We need some more cologne soon, bro. What's going on, Cyber? Welcome. Go all along, good. Whatever you want, let's do it. Your CEO, sure. They be talking about stuff on my spot that. It's hard to question with my grilling. Dang, and I still win. Yeah. Sit down. Look, I want to be around. Say you got a bag, me too. Yeah. I got my children. Dang. Everyone tell me. I bet you still see me, you know what I'm saying? Dang. I'll SMK to that jam. What is SMK? That mama to do. Dang. Love for me in the room. Oh man. That gonna be having me turned up. About to dip too. Just go to the Target for a second. I need to look for some new wigs. I'm flying right now. Dang. W vibes. Can't think of what you do to me. I'm gonna get this ready for when I go out. She said two. Ooh, ooh. Suing. I didn't get into sewing. So I started in the bag. Are you way too cool? Okay, I get it. I mean, it giving her the minutes. If you want somebody know I had to get it. That's me. Can't figure what you do to me. Say she can't get enough of me. So, she said she won't go around. She said two. Ooh, ooh. Bring some brain. She said two. Dang. Yeah, never with the fuss. And I got two in here. Once I hope they can't on water. Don't got no problem. I'm in trouble. My man down bad. How? How am I down bad? I'ma drop the new pot. Yeah. Hope you got it. What about you? Yeah. Bro, not going to give an explanation of that. You going to jail bad. They don't go to. I said, ooh. You know, if you win the meal. I say, ooh. Look around though. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't that dude. I don't know how to dance with lean. You down bad. Alright, you right. Can you help me? Baby, help me out. Look if I'm missing a hot girl. Get it down. She said nothing but happening. It's a trap. Dang. Freeze that. A treehouse? Could be. Whatever you want it to be. Don't say something. Quarter time into your bag. Don't say something. Quarter time into your bag. Don't say something. Quarter time into your bag. Don't say something. Alright, cool. I don't know how to dance, but can lean. Maybe get a bitch, put the hands on their knees. Maybe get a bitch, put the hands on their knees. Maybe get a bitch, put the hands on their knees. I don't know how to dance, but can lean. Maybe get a bitch, put the hands on their knees. Maybe get a bitch, put the hands on their knees. Maybe get a bitch, put the hands on their knees. Don't say something. Okay, hard, bro. They playing. Yeah. I'm like telling him, man, none of him about the president. And he said it, they might. Come on. That's India. Oh. Dang, like, why am I home? That's fast. That's fast. And that's the day. Talking stupid made me bust them up. They know I'm gonna have to break. So they feel like, yeah. I see big with him, Fofo, some free Baba. But when you creeping in, you don't know, you check on my family. Yeah, yeah. He got very see. Boom, boom. And he got that. And I'm supposed to go that track and I want to drum out. And I land up smoking. Where you at? Yeah. My now, his daddy hit the face. Tell that brother. Dang. He said 4L, huh? So you distance. Watch what? Look, let me check my milk. I'm like, with my yeah. We ain't lose no job, boy. Yeah. I just wanna make that. Dang, baby, boom. Got that. So I got phone call. Different morning song. They act like they wrong. They don't react no more. When I release the pure drop, I be pure though. She like them folks. And I said no. Dang, that's cause I'm real slow. Look, I ain't rapping, baby. I'm really just letting them know. Damn. Yeah. Huh? Let's do it. But my older brother, little DZ Mo, what it do? I'm back for a bit. Just chilling. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Oh, you know that I finished. Yeah. Do you like White Castle? I do. I love White Castle. Yeah, they do. Yeah, because I'm big strategy. They leave that. How you want to do it? Mini sliders slide. Yup. Also, this is an unpopular opinion, but like Arby's, the sliders, them joints slide too. I don't know what dudes be talking about. Arby's be having some decent stuff. Do I want some thick tortas? I don't know about the tortas. I want like a little slim petite. I don't know about the tortas. Just don't eat too many. That's true. Drinking, there ain't no such thing as too many with White Castle. There's no such thing. How many would be too many? Cause like I can eat a whole box of like it's like 6 of them, so it's like 12 sliders. Joints is decent. Low key, I be keeping it close. I'm doing it. You ain't gotta. See, we ain't getting nervous. Goddamn, they did it. Well, I need to drive you fast. Matter of fact, whoa, hold on, bro. Man, turn me in some. I really go in the second car, tell me go. Back on the road, in that hole, and by the flow. We feel cold, and now what I know. came back from the West with a trophy. She said she needs me sending emoji. Kick it, I'm always in motion. Dang, I'm on that bed when I still on the floor. I'm on that me and the broken. Dang, ain't doing this, I'm just fighting my ocean. Don't know how to cope it. It's super tough. It's crazy. The right temp. How many too much? Yeah, there is. Leave your gut storming. I'm glad I ain't have to go through that. Well, none of you gotta get flies. Come through when it. You ain't gotta. Don't care what you. Work hard in this time. Well, none of you gotta get flies. Well, not fast. I'm like, well, those my people days so they can see. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really even need a silence. I be out here just stepping. Stepping solo, you feel me? I'm really gonna be on that type of timing where it's like, I bet. Dang, this dude is over here stepping too hard. Let me take some inspiration. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I feel invisible. Yeah, that's what we're getting to. I'm not doing that, Daniel. I'm not doing that. Yeah. 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 I feel it. Oh, it's too. Yeah. It's nice. Okay, I'm just bring it back. I forgot the charger in the bathroom. Everything going on. Awesome. Oh, boom. Nah. Dang. And that's what I love it all. I know that's perfect. I showed it. I don't know if I string all this with me. I might. So I got it. I gotta take that trash out too. I'm gonna do that right now. But no, ain't cool. Living the fun. That's looking cool. Looking cool. I let it bloom. Yeah. I don't play with these days. Never. Play with it. Niggas know I keep a K with it. Take on your belly. Waving it. On my influence. Entertainment. Whoa. Okay. Come on, I know it's not special. If I don't get the chance, wait, that's a brand new chance. That's a There you go, over there, tell them what it's crazy. Where you at? I better empty the clip. I gotta wash this phone too real quick. Real quick, clean it. RP Pop, facts. That's a fact, bro. That is truly true. Look, we up and aiming them. I'm in the facade. Racing, facing, run him down, chasing, Jacob, extendo, dirty, burger. Oh, my joint dying. I do need green battery. We gon' ready. Take it out, these mistakes. You got portable key. Go to the way. You need a power bank backpack with a USB port type seat strapping. I don't think I want to carry a book bag either. Like, that'd be too much. It's not the word, no. The word, the word, man. Let me see if it's spread on the sheets. I'll read the word. I suck at this over here. Alright, we out. Let's get out of here. This? Oh, what's going on? You got teased, guys. You got teased. We ain't fight. Did she run? So exciting. Running with her. I'm like, what? On my watch. Oh, dang. I didn't mean to do all that. I want to turn it off. Alright, let's go. Where am I from? I'm from New York, Brooklyn. Okay, cool. Shout out Gigi, that's my boo. She know that I claim. I be shooting at you like I'm in the pain. Woke up like this. I got a look in my that she ain't that. So that hopefully I ain't. My joints want to keep falling. I got mad stuff. Shout out Gigi, that's my like I'm in the pain. Woke up like I woke up like this. Okay. Oh damn. What? I say yeah, like this. Say you leave me 'cause you can't. For another, you do the same. Can't hold on. All my stuff gone speeding on the highway. Can't listen to what I say. I tell her, I said you telling me I'm dreaming. Get that. Change the weather. Everybody's gonna do it better. I want Kim home. Man, I need to think about what I'm trying to do, what I'm doing and all that. 3:30, be on for a little bit. Last night I was on for longer than I expected. like 2 o'clock. That's how true it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on for that. Oh shoot. Getting stormy out here. I said, get you on my. Damn, I could have made it. Damn, I could have. Let's see, man. I'm about to get some designs done over here real quick. I also wanna probably get some more songs on this phone. Couple more songs, maybe a new audio book. Yeah, I definitely need a new audio book, have something new to listen to. Go back to the crib and do some like stretching for a little bit. Cause I'm starting to feel my body stiff again. Even earlier I cracked my back, like just like replacing. Do some stretches real quick. And it's just super hot like right now. I don't know how it's so hot. It's just raining. I'm about to take off this sweater real quick. Bro, that's what I was trying to avoid stuff dropping out my pocket. Let's just do right real quick. Damn. That's from the tree. I'm about to stay. I ain't gonna go too far just thinking about it. Cause I ain't trying to get caught in the rain. I'm gonna see, I gotta check the 99-cent store. They might have some like candle wicks. So I could put them in my candle. But I need to see, I think I seen, you gotta like tie it to like a stick across the candle. That's why I need a new one, cause the other one too short. It's already like more than halfway burnt out. But the oil, the actual candle is like still is way more than the wick, so I can't even light the candle. Soon start making my own candle, that'd be cool too, just for myself. Learn how these joints are made. I say vision your face when I be with somebody. Every move that I make, I be with you. I'm sorry. Instead you telling me I'm dead wrong. I say don't. And I think Chick-fil-A soon gonna open. Like I don't know what else they need, but the whole joint is furnished. Look like people. I ain't seen nobody go into it though. It's hot like humid outside.
This is the candle. Excuse me? I'm actually
What's going on, Kayla? Welcome back. I just gotta ask if they got some. How you doing? You got the candle wicks? You saw the candle wicks?
Candle?
Wicks. The little wick to light the candle.
Oh, this one like candle.
No. The wicks. You know, like the stick in the
Oh,
candle?
no.
Okay, okay, thank you. Please, maybe Target got it. Stomach hurts. That's gonna be there for a few days, it seems like. It's a consequence. Dang, man, I can't find the candle wood. Let's see. I might check Target. I don't know if Target got it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for that joint. I tried everything. I took medicine, tried these bathrooms with water, nothing's working. Is it all happen because you belly flopped on the floor? You're just gonna have to let it naturally do its thing, you know? That was a crazy idea to belly flop on the floor. What's going on, Danielle? There ain't nowhere to put this like down real quick. Actually, I think I'm going to belly flop on the floor again. Okay, you do you. You ain't learning your lesson, so maybe you have to. See if I can put this joint down somewhere, or maybe right there. Yeah. Actually, I don't even got a thing either. Damn. I thought I see. Drop back down. Yeah. All right. See where? There you go. That's, hold on real quick. There we go. Get a call. I come back out. Yeah, I'm not going. That's what you get, you feel me? That's what to expect. I don't know what you expected. Dang. Kinda starving. I need to get some food too. When I get back home. Forgot to cook when I left before I left again. I'm trying to make some trying to make some designs real quick. Alright, Kayla. Make some designs. Probably head back home. Think about which one I'm gonna use. joint's super crowded. No, not super crowded. No seats. Damn. Ain't no seats, man. Then they gonna leave. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on real quick. Let me see. Swag do look type decent. I ain't gonna lie. Swag do look good. Where's the picture I just downloaded? Joint didn't download? Bro, where are these photos going to? Like, is it not downloading? What the heck? I wish my phone wasn't dying because it's on this charger. Bro, everything else is downloaded. Like, what the heck? I guess. Let me start something new. Okay. Hold on. I'm over here just gonna work on like one design. and see from there. Let me see what other ideas can I do. All right, let's see. Failed to send what? What the heck? It just crashed. I just typed that whole. I should have saved it. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we are. Let's see if this joint gonna tweet again. Oh no, cool. Let me see, can I put this up real quick? Let's see, man. Let's see. Keep it simple. Yo, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. Keep playing with the 100,000. Like, I'm gonna send it or not. Pretty good, bro. Should've got it before I came in here. Let's see if this one can decent. this. Dang. Did you hear how Dolly Patron died? I don't know who Dolly. Sorry to hear that though. How did it happen though? Like, this joint came out real decent so far. Dude, why black man always use hat? Like you do. That's super racist. It's called style. It's called like swag. You know? That's why. Oh, I like this. This is even better. Dang. Can you do a gang sign? Nah, I don't got no gangs. Do you drive a car? Nah, not yet, Danielle. Soon. Soon. Real soon. Alright, last one. I already got two of them, two designs so far. This one's looking super tough. I'm about to update them shits like with this new logo. I got different options too with it, so it's perfect. I hope it didn't mess it up. Okay. subtle. What's it gonna be? Okay. Damn. I like this. This is the new logo. Okay, bet. I'm about to update it right now. All of them. Even the Discord, like if I could log back into it. Let me download Discord because I might need it in the future. But I ain't really tripping too much on it right now. Also, I'm gonna download a new audio book, some more songs. Let me update the memberships right now if I can. Also, let me remove the background from this one. Put this down. Actually, I don't got to show them. Man, why does it keep doing this? Like, when it comes to the pictures I need, I can't upload it to this joint now. Okay. I really just seen it. Let me see, I might check this real quick. See how I look. Until then, so at least I have the update already. Let me also check if it's in my camera roll. It should be. Like, I see it in my camera roll. Alright. Bro, why is the photo like it's not showing up for this right now? Let me see if it show up for this one. Dang, it might not be the right side. Dang. Let's see. I'm about to eat all the kids' chicken, all the kids' lunches. I don't know who you talking about. Wonder where do you stare the sugar and you come pick me up and I'll give you the address where you live at. I don't know, Danielle. I don't know about that. But what's going on, Jake? I mean, Jake. Jake's back. I think it's not the right side. I won't upload it to this one. How do I make something resize? Let me see. hope it can show up here. Like it's just not showing up. The main thing. Still not showing up. Like dang, bro. Literally my camera. So I just screenshot it. That's what I'm gonna do. The joint just don't want to work. Talk to you later. Oh, okay. Okay, dang. Yeah, I'll see you later. I appreciate you showing up today. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just screenshot it. See that right now. Oh my god, it's going to tweet. Now let's see if this works. Screenshot it. Should pop up in my camera roll. Bro, what the freak? It just don't want to show up. Like, how, bro? Screenshot it. Still don't want to show up. I probably got to download it. How would I do? I think I know how to do it. 4 o'clock. See the Discord. See if I remember to log into the Discord. Let's see if this is thing logged. email address. How is it like, bro? What? Just check the Discord. I just checked my email. Bro, I don't need to do Discord, man. I gotta figure out which one is it, bro? See, I think I need to try to save the password. I don't know. I might have forgot the Discord login. I just checked my email. I got Discord messages, like emails from Discord. Discord will come later. I need to fix this. They don't got these settings. Do I edit the background? Why they change it to oh, let's see, there's the moment of truth. Upload your media. No, I ain't gonna do that one. And it's gonna get my person anyway. There we go. See if this the right size. Like, it should be fine now. Hopefully. Sometimes just replace the picture, but let me test it first before we do anything. It's a rainy day today, so like it's super slow. 4:18 right now. It does work. And I made it, I think, the right size too, the perfect size. Just update this one. Just made some new designs. I'm gonna show after. Y'all wanna see it? I'm gonna show you after. I just wanna make sure I got these designs like already in place first. Cause these are mine, you feel me? I own these ones. Even if I had some help. Okay, it's updated. And then now let me just swap out this picture. And there ain't no replacement button, but I guess I'll start first. Let me start first. This one I like right here. This is my favorite one. I hope it come out right. Cause it be like auto cropping out in the background, so sure this one come out good. It came out perfect. Like this. So outlining this one. Make it 5. Dang, that's tough. Perfect. The second one was way quicker because I already knew what I was doing. I got one more. Just real quick. Download this audio book real quick after that. Super simple, right? Super simple once I get it done the first time. Oh, dang, it's going to crop out everything. Dang, that's not what I wanted the color, bro. I wanted to keep the color. Let me see, I'm not doing myself. Get the artwork in.
Why do I keep going out the line? I'm trying to make sure everything come out good because it's going to be a design on some clothes too. because joint is black and white. So auto crop just cropped everything out. We got fucked up. We just fucked up and did it ourselves. Alright, let me update this joint. One last update. These new ones. And also the new emojis. I gotta update everything because like when you look at it, I want it to be presentable. I'll update the later years, like this joint go all the way up to 10 years. Bro, I'm gonna have to have like at least 5 different badges. But like this'll do having 2 of them. At least until I come back and fix up some more of them. Oh, I didn't even put an outline. Dang, hold on. Dang, bro. I just did all that. I was so quick to rush it. Dang. Dang, I gotta do all that again. All the updating I just did. I know that thing gonna make a difference. Like just outlining it, having a little outline versus not having it. All the details matter when it comes to business. How these joints looking crispier. Look professional, look official. I like this. I just got a new idea too, like dang, I can do it right now. The last 3. The ultimate level would be the blue outline. I'm gonna just change the outline for some of the levels. You know what I'm saying? I should do it a couple times. Okay. I'm gonna do like blue, yellow, and red. That's what I'm gonna do real quick. Hope I don't gotta keep watching ads for this one. Like, dang, this one. Every time I save a video, I mean a picture, gotta watch the ads though. Got yellow. Get red. I'm not the best when it comes to colors, so I just don't be seeing the color red, but this look like that, so I'm gonna do it. final one, of course, my favorite color. Dang, I could do different levels of blue. There's so many different colors of blue. This one would be the blue out there. First one I picked is the one I'm gonna go with. They got one option for red and two options for yellow. But blue, they got like 5, 7 of them joints. Imagine. Dang, you got it real quick. Ultimate level gonna be blue. That joint gonna take 7 years. I don't even know they go up to 10 years, bro. So I got 4 of them. That could be like 2 of each, 2 or 3 of each. Okay. 4:30. It's been a little minute. I've been working on it. I thought it was gonna be quick, like, but this joint took a little effort, you feel me? Of course, I want to put some decent amount of effort into them too. There we go. It's fully iced out. Fully iced out. Anybody could look at them, you know what I'm saying? That's membership options, like how they look. I think I'm getting rid of joints, bro. Oh no, I'm getting rid of the G-Way. I got a new G-Way picture. I just don't like the joints one, I ain't gonna lie. I wanna put something else there. And the Vaughn Jr., I ain't gonna lie, I don't really rock with those. Everything right now, you feel me? Want to make sure everything looking clean. The joints gotta go. I don't know what am I gonna put in replace of this. Something has to replace it. I ain't gonna lie. What's going on, Lamar? I think the bet one, but I think it has to be size. It's gonna work. Now we can't rearrange them either. The only one is joint, bro. I think I might replace it. Well, actually, no. I think bet would work. I mean, wait, what? What you guys do not loud? Oh, it's bet probably would work. We tried it. We tried it real quick. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Nice. We need to go. Wait, what the heck? What am I doing to got removed? I guess I don't know. That fixes the problem now. Alright, cool. It's looking a lot better. I do want to change some of the emotes. I know I like one of them, and I think I like a couple of them. I like all of them. They're pretty decent. I just want to rearrange them. Alright, that's the badges and everything updated right there. Started raining again. I hope not. And that was a little bit of work right there, almost an hour. I'm gonna ask somebody if they got the wicks. See if I can check if they got the wicks. Yo, my legs from that workout, oh my goodness, it was crazy. Came over there, like, see. Let me close everything real quick. Check again. Then I'm gonna download my audiobook, probably some songs. Probably what I cool with definitely looks good. Okay, cool. I wish Ryan would pull up so I could see I could test the badges. So let me go ask them about the candle weight. Damn, I hope I don't lose my seat though. Be quick. What's going on? I don't know what your name. I don't know how to pronounce that. But let me see. Let me be quick. And then that's also Chinese language too. See if they sell candle wicks by itself. Let me ask them here. Excuse me. I got a question. You know if you sell candle wicks? Just the wicks?
Like the wig by itself.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be number 26. Down there right there. 26? Yeah, you saw it or no? No. It says upstairs. The candle aisle. Oh,
Just the wicks by themselves?
I don't know. But you can check up there.
Okay.
Hold on, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
I don't know.
None of them say like just the wicks. It's just candles just showing up.
Yeah, the app really don't be telling. Like, it don't know what I'm trying to say.
I don't know what type of store would I go to get it, cause like, you know when the candle wick like burn out before the candle burns, so like it be stuck inside the candle and it's too short.
Oh, you don't want the ones that all come in a pack?
What you mean?
You just want new candle wick?
Yeah, I might have to just buy like red, like small candles, I guess, and just take the wick out from there. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Let me see. Thing about the audiobooks is like I need to have the audiobook already, the names. So I'm gonna check upstairs if they got like little cheap candles so I can take the wicks out. Oh, I should have checked 99 cent store for that too actually. Probably be cheaper to get it from there. And it's a 7-hour audiobook. I'll still download this. I remember this Dale Carnegie. Now this make me remember the power of habit too, like Atomic Habits. You can get both of those downloaded too. How to Win Friends and Influence People. I never finished that book. I think I only got through a few chapters and ended up forgetting about it. Excuse me. You know, if you got like little small candles, not just in a jar, like, cause I only need the wicks. I'm trying to get wick replacements. Hey,
You want the tea?
stay on.
You want the tea light candle?
Yeah, like it's like an eye, like a little, not, oh, even, nah, it needs to be long, like a little bit long. You know the little small ones that you put in the lamps sometimes?
I think
Oh,
this
like
one
these
is like
ones.
that.
Okay. Yeah, this is something I was looking for. Or even sometimes the wicks, like just the part inside of the candle, but I might have to get those type. But this is all like the candle type of stuff, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't see neither. I was gonna check
Check with
there
Dollar Tree or
with.
something in this area.
Okay, you think Dollar Tree will have those? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I might just do that. Okay. All right. I might do that and see if I get them from Dollar Tree. That'd be actually better. Cause all I need is the wick. I got two candles that both do it. Like one of them is less bad because it kind of lights, but the other one, that joint is sunken. One of them is leaning all the way to the glass, basically to the edge of the candle, and it kind of burns, so it's like it's uneven. I just need to fix them joints up. Probably combine them both and make it one, cause they both the same scent too. So I could combine them both and make one candle.
Even be a set for her to wear outside the house, no? Or no? This could be a set for them to even wear outside the house
Let me
on a
see
Sunday.
the hampers real quick too. What hampers they got? I see they got them little wooden crate looking bins, but I ain't trying to do that. And I keep saying certain things. Oh, these are the hampers. I want to get just write it down. I be forgetting when I had the opportunity, but I didn't get an iron. So my jeans come out like fresh, crispy. All of these things, you know what I'm saying, for the fashion, for the IG, so I can have like an actual, you know what I'm saying, foundational thing, portfolio for these. So Nike could sponsor me or like Under Armour, Champion, somebody. They'll see like, okay, damn. But first I gotta build that collection first, like, you know. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna build my collection on IG and all that.
Why are you getting her short sleeves in?
Let's see. Some bathroom supplies. What is this? Pegboard. Oh, this is cool. Oh, shoot, you can put like little shelves. Hold on, this joint come with like little joints on it too, little. Oh, damn, I wish you could see inside, but
Where's the matching sweater for that?
come with little like shelves on it. Or is that just like deception? They got the storage crate, the narrow one. I could replace my joint from the bathroom with that. Storage with 4 drawers. This type of joint, small little leather bin. This is cool, but like that. Me, it's not that bad actually. Also, let me think. This joint, The Power of Habit, I think it was called. That's what it was called. But let me see. I think also like I like the square joints too. The square garbage joints. Them joints are pretty decent. And it's a 9-hour audiobook. I guess this first one is also a summary too. Has to be. Because if it's a 9-hour book and this is only one, it's got to be like a summary. I'll use the bathroom real quick.
Part 1. The habits of individuals.
Okay, this is I like this one better actually too sometimes. Depending on if I already read the book or not. Okay. Use the bathroom and get some of these songs that I want. And that's pretty much it. It's 5 o'clock. A good hour and some change of work I need to get done. I could keep doing some more designs and stuff, but like I'm gonna keep it to where it's like don't spend too much time here. I just what the freak is wrong with me? Over here talking too much that I messed up on process. Okay, cool, never mind. Okay. Use the bathroom real quick. I think my phone should be charged a little bit. I think I don't know if it's not one. Real quick. I messed up dang pocket. Yeah, leave the bathroom real quick though. Let me switch this because I'd rather my other pocket be full and dragging. Move this up. Oh, my bad. What's going on, Ron? My bad. I even peeped. It's because I was in the bathroom. I forgot. It's pouring for real. But now it's cool though. I don't think it's raining. Damn, my guy was in there taking care of business. So he was taking care of business in Manhattan. Bro, you should have said something sooner. I didn't even notice it was music. Want some art stores? Went to the art store? Okay, okay. What type of stuff you was like? You was going to get something from there? I was showering because the rain got me too. Okay, I feel you. But who was getting something from the art store? What's going on, Swan? Hey, what we doing? Working on some things, downloading some things. Mixture of a couple things. Love you. How are you? Love you too, Swan. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm doing good. Eating dinner. That sound like a vibe right there. Dinner at 3 a.m. That's like a midnight snack. Yeah, definitely a midnight snack. All right, let me get some more like Broadway type. Actually, let's get some Young Boy. You kind of look like Broadway. You definitely don't. But okay. I'm pretty body where I'm at, bro. Like, dang, just thinking it. Yeah, actually, let's get a couple more Broadway songs. I'm about to get out of here in a second. I might still be right now. Actually, I'm seeing people with umbrellas. I might still. Put this joint down real quick. Your baby a love song, I think this is. So sorry. Smell good. I just need to download, like, let's see the hair. Nah, I'm not doing all that right now. You know what I'm saying? The hair was seen earlier. I did a shape up and all that. But you was busy, so you feel me? You missed it. But I need to listen to different type of music, like this song right here, little love vibe, little love vibe, little like slow jam, but not like slow for real. Everything should be almost finished. Okay, my audiobooks are finished. That's just the music. I got mad songs. Okay. Couple of joints. Then I'm out of here. Future little baby. Oh, that felt good. Dang, finally cracked my brain. Mugu, I requested to Z here. I'm not doing that. Send me something to the Cash App. Actually, I'll do it. That's the only way I'm doing it. Not, then I'm gonna leave it. I'm rocking my style how I want to right now. Really? Just some little dirt too. You know what I'm saying? Actually, let me hurry up and get that too. Like, last one. You got Little Baby, couple Little Baby songs, some Broadway. Let's do some Little Dirt. You know. Yeah, okay. Never said that. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna pin it too, actually. From this point. Just so you know, if anything, if you got that request. They play with me like ain't worse. They ain't say my name first. Means that's black, they playing first. Alright, one more Little Baby song. I like Little Baby. Let me get that. Give me that hustle motivation, you feel me? Hey. She built. Also, I said I wanted to get this one, right? Also, I said, this joint, I forgot. Damn. Little Dirt, that's what I said. Word, too, okay, cool. Get some Little Dirt songs, like one or two. That's it. Like one, probably one more. Actually, like one or two, actually. Let me see what this sound like again. It's 5:30 almost.
can't. What this joint sound like? I'm done. Yo, Ron, you want to see the new designs I made? Do you want to see the new G-Way designs? Let me know. And that joint was keeping up the whole time. It was everything. It's done already. Bro, that joint was downloading instantly. Like, I bet. Now I'm done. Alright, let me show you. Let me show you. That joint just keep popping up. This is the G-Way logo. G-Way logo. If only you could get the details, like, you know what I'm saying? Pretty decent. I gotta be quick, you feel me? G-Way. I don't know why I didn't put the E and put G-Way. I'm gonna change that actually right now. Word, this the one with color. Pretty decent, pretty decent. It was like the new badges, the new emotes. We got color versions and all that. One thing I need to do is change it to E instead of a Y. I don't know why. Let me see, I'm gonna change it to like an E real quick. Hopefully it comes out looking decent. I want to keep it exactly the same, I just need it to be a E instead of a Y. I don't know if it's raining. I don't think it's raining actually. Change that joint from an E to a Y. Let's hope it don't mess up anything else. My goodness, I knew it. Like, bro. No, why is it like... Bro, this one is. They put G me. I said change the Y to E, and they put G me like. What do you mean? GME. We're about to get out of here in a second. Like, once that joint finish, I could go chill outside for a little bit. Like, you know, rather than just being here. Okay, it came out right. Alright, cool. I don't know why I didn't do this the first time. Like, the joint came out right. Okay, cool. So I gotta just update this joint real quick one more time, and then I'm done. Like, do this joint again. Also, I forgot to log into the Discord. This, like, you know what I'm saying? This girl right behind me, she looks very decent. You know what I'm saying? Really. I removed the background and everything. I think I got everything I need. I just need to go this joint real quick. Check the Dollar Tree so I can get the candle wicks. It's a good thing I noticed. I just showed it and I just now noticed it said G-Way with a Y instead of an E. I'm ready. Just need to fix this one real quick. Let me see real quick. Alright, that should be everything. Alright, cool. I got all that. Like, everything I need to do, I think that's for now what I need to do. Later on, I want to make some designs for the sleeves in the back and all that. But that G logo could be on the front for sure, or even on the back too. And it could have like the letters G there. No problem. Word, man. Hold on. I gotta watch this phone because it be acting weird sometimes. You gonna walk up the block to Dollar Tree real quick?
seeing. Like I feel like when I be on stream, I be focused, and also in general now I got the brand. My eyes be on that instead of like, you know what I'm saying. I be seeing it, you know. I definitely do. I be seeing it, and it's like okay. Once I get my stuff together, it's gonna be lit. I ain't gonna lie. Now I understand too. Second ago, I wanted to be back on my play stuff, but like I don't actually. I just want to find like the right one, and if God want me to, maybe two. You know what I'm saying? Cause that passion is still kinda there, but it ain't necessary. Like deal with one, like that's enough. But maybe I don't know. I don't know why that joint be there. That joint just randomly came out of nowhere. I ain't gonna lie, my legs feel amazing too. After that workout, my legs feel kind of decent. Also, I got have the camera a little bit farther away. My legs feel kind of decent. I feel like it'd be like that when you haven't worked out your legs in a minute. But like any muscle, when you haven't worked it out in a minute, and you do, it'd be like, okay, dang, they feel good today. But then it get like kind of normal. Come get my paint from here too, actually. Hardware store. I know Ace be having some good paint too from Benjamin Moore. See if I can make this light walking regular. Bro, what you doing? About to pick up some candles if I can. Trying to find like some replacement wicks for my candles in the house. What's going on? Andreas. Got that on the first time. Let's see if I can find this joint real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. You sell candles?
Candles out for.
Okay, thank you. G-Way and G-Me. Nah, G-Way only. Word. You bang AT3. Alright, Nightbot cool people. Let's see, Ep.4 came here, I think, the other day. Oh, these are the ones they got. Dang, you don't got the little small one. Like the little stick candlesticks. That's what they call. You know what? How would I melt the candle? Dang, I could use this big candle. LED pillar candle. What? Oh, it's a fake candle. LED candle. Paper candles. What are these? Bougie effect. Are these actual candles or not? These might be the ones I need. Is that what AI made G-Way and G-Me? Yeah, of course. That's my business mate, my partner, Chat. Nightbot Big AT3. I don't even care. But of course, you know that's my business partner. Well, actually, you know what I'm acting like you ain't asking me. This almost knocked you upside your head. I come to Dollar Tree for some like home, like decoration stuff. That'd be cool. Okay.
Oh yeah, no other brand than Bounty. Diamond?
Dang, it's only, is this 2 lines or 1 line? Excuse me. There's 2 of these joints might go here. These are candlesticks, I think, right? It says taper candles. Okay, cool. I could use these as replacements. This is cool. It's called taper candles. Bougie FX. I could use my actually I'm gonna get a coffee. That's pretty much it. Oh damn, it's only cars? Oh my goodness, this is only cars. Let me got the cash. Good thing she said something. They got Sensodyne here? Nah. And they got the their breath here too, a big bottle. That joint not bad. The last one. Hey man, say man. What up, Wes? Man. I'm gonna make some chicken with broccoli, I guess, again tonight too. I gotta go food shopping. I had a dream that I was sleep. That's a decent dream right there. You must be having flashbacks, actually. We got reading glasses here too.
Man, keep dreaming. Somebody said it. He said I did. Are these still reading glasses? These joints look like shades. Can't be reading glasses. That's really funny. Fashion reading glasses. You need them reading glasses. I do. What you think I'm looking at them for? You over here making a joke. I'm serious. Actually. Or I could repair the other one, but how do you fix a frame? Like, I don't think them joints could be repaired. The ones I got, 250. Get the name of the style, like the certain glasses I like, so I could just ask for a style name. Live need gushers. I know I didn't. Or two. That's probably why you've been acting out recently. Every time.
They got my thing and they want cream and what do you think? They say how much you make? The money coming out your home. They're gonna find out. Just trust me, they know.
Damn, what are they doing?
This is somebody who's sick. Your boy going to give you free. Why you doing something? You're the 4954. Your sister is going to do the same thing. What's going on? They do 40 grades. Okay, another one this one. Oh, okay.
Damn, son, really? I ain't been here. Had to run to the door. Them little gremlins eating up all the goods. I mean, you cool, it's all good. Understandable. I think one of them is card only, no cash. And this joint is just like not moving. Like you get 3 packs here, no more till later. You need to make them joints stretch a week. You know what I'm saying? That's a whiteboard too. They got whiteboards here. I didn't even know that. Damn. I'm gonna come back here. I was about to get it right now, but I ain't getting back off this time.
This boy's gonna be 50 years old. She's still gonna be saying to me, go parent. So I guess the spec wasn't here. It was in. $16.33. You need it back? It was working early.
It's like everything's just not working right now. Like, what is going on?
Baby. How many? 1,000? 21. I'm coming right now.
Boxes, some empty boxes. I don't know what is that.
Yeah, I'm in Cambridge for weeks, man.
The guy came, who owns this? I know, the guy, who guys, it was here, yesterday, like, taking a delivery. I
Hello? Sorry. Get it back.
Make sure my phone on. All right.
Is it yours?
No, that's fine.
Yes. Is it yours?
That's mine, yeah.
Well, tell me now. Need it back, no? You can tell.
Yes, my daughter coming with coming.
Oh, sorry. Alright, I have that.
Where is it?
1824.
Are you gonna pay for?
136.
All right.
Sorry.
It's all good. Hiring a bit too here, damn. Somebody broomstick right here. Alright, now I can get the coffee. No problem. It was worth it because now I could like, I gotta see how do I melt them? Do I like put water in the pot before breaking them and putting them? Well, I think I could just put them in the pot without, like put it on low heat real quick and then later adjust the heat. I'll see once we get there. I got wrong it up. Goodbye. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing to do though. Dang. Got my new audio books, so like before I go upstairs, I'm gonna post up and listen to them. Got some more songs too. I could listen to those as we walk around. 6 o'clock, 5:55 to be exact. Lucky numbers, I think too. Decent numbers. 5:55. 55th Street. On 55th Street. That's how you know I'm serious. Shimmer, shimmer, Alan. See what I'm saying? I don't know these songs though. I'm gonna give you flowers. Chris. Dang, that's some serious smoke, dang. I know they got some small coffees. I could get that real quick. Touch your speaker? Nah, that would be too much stuff to carry. You know what I'm saying? Just the phone. Dang, brother. Hills plus the bumps and stuff. I want to find somewhere to sit. It was raining earlier too, so. Oh, the next day. Man, man, and my brother, man, and my brother. Yeah. They play
That sometimes he coming in that time.
Oh, yeah.
If he came here, I know the minute over there.
Yeah. I ain't argue with him about that. I was like, all right, the old one, the old bucket, awesome. Yeah.
The minute is mad because he come here, you know, sometimes we don't have all.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, but he gave her the deposit back.
I get
You got the
nothing.
deposit?
Yeah, so that's why I wasn't even mad.
I get nothing.
He got the deposit.
Yeah,
I get nothing.
yeah, I wasn't even mad with that.
Alright, man, let's see. Post up real quick. They play with me like I ain't worth. Like you ain't in my name first. He ain't shot his gun. They ain't playing first. He said he shot a video, had a shootout in that same shirt. What you know about poppin'? They like smell your be tripping. Better put your case first. Hold on, real quick. Damn, this joint is what? I don't know if I can put this on. Got a video where I had you guys in that same shirt. What if I can't hold it? What if I? You gonna have to deal with it. Feel me? Straight like that. You ain't finna do nothing about it, so I ain't even tripping. Let me tie my pants too. I told you. Move, chill out. I'm gonna run across real quick. So, welcome back to the house. So, let's get back. I need to get some food, but I'm trying to stick to that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to stick to it, but since I already didn't eat most of the day, I'm gonna do one meal a day, and that's it. I'm burning some. I mean, today we got a day off eat. I'll be thankful for them days off. Oh, Chick-fil-A's open there. Those lines gonna be ridiculous. Yo, I got wrong. They finally opened the Chick-fil-A. You know what I'm saying? On Flatbush on the jump. You know what I'm saying? Pretty crazy. I'm wondering what's this party for, but for the Chick-fil-A opening. I finally made it. Okay, dang. Is there a parade? Nah. The Chick-fil-A joint. That's what I thought at first too. Some type of jam party or something. It's like my sweater be pulling, trying to choke me out for real. It's these certain sweaters. Finally got Chick-fil-A near me. That's fire, man. It's fire. We got a Chick-fil-A right next to my house. Almost, not right next to it. Close enough. Late. And I made it. I just happened. That line is super deep. Dang, she kept looking. I'm trying to see if she looking like pretty crazy, man. My coffee, I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep dropping, putting this down. I got coffee, it's me coffee time, you know what I'm saying? Personal time. See, I'm back home, what time is it? 6 o'clock already. I'm about to get out of here in a second. I got some decent songs, some decent design today. Things coming out well, you know. Came out kind of. Real quick too. Need to get some grub real quick. No more. Not even. That joint was kind of humming. One of the busiest trips too. So I got a lot of stuff in my pocket. I look at the actual watch, you know. It makes mark your coordinates on the mini map. Nah, I gave you a general description already. You know, told you it's on flat on the joint. Should have been paying attention when I told you. I'm about to go walking towards the crib. It's about to be 7 o'clock soon. I want to make sure I get off at a decent time today too.
Somebody gonna like me.
Over. I'm gonna pop this coffee. I'm waiting for this bus up here. I say today. Dang. I'm in here. Like, this is my first time I actually listening to this. I done run it back real quick. take this bus real quick over there. In a cool Stomach is feeling kind of bubbly from this coffee. You know what I'm saying? Had a decent day today. Got everything I needed done today. I didn't really need to do too much. Birthday coming up real soon. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to set up the home internet. Then after that, Saturday I'm gonna take a rest day, man. Take a day off because I need that. I need to make sure I be doing that. Taking days between. Oh, my bad. My bad. I might sit down anyway, bro.
Shit wet like that. Shit wet like that.
My bad. My guy asked me what's going on. He's out one thing for Christmas, too cold. Definitely not. I had to take care of some business. Got that joint done. Had to make an update to the memberships. Protein is a must. I got protein in the house. I don't gotta look for pictures. I got the canned wigs that I needed. See how I'm gonna do it. Guys, we supposed to come to New York. Completely ditch that joint. Why isn't it coming to New York?
Please exit through the rear door. Next stop, New York Avenue and Foster Avenue.
Actually, I'm ready.
This stop is New York Avenue and Foster Avenue.
It's like this coffee is not good or something. Yep, my stomach is bubbling. It's almost 7 o'clock, man. We got some decent timing right now. Do some. Do a little bit of stretching for like an hour when I get to the crib. And I'm probably call it once I finish cooking after. Going on, so chilling. I'm just get a grubber, dollar grubber. Thank you too. I appreciate that.
Lady Gaga.
I think it's about to start raining again too. Once it start raining, then I'm officially in the house. I go tipping like Ti. 6:30. See if we get hit 10, but if not, both. I'll probably call that at like 8 o'clock. Because I don't know. Depending on how, like, depending on the vibe. As of right now, I'll probably get off at 8. What you got? You got a umbrella. I don't know about all that. I don't even got an umbrella. Need the umbrella. Man, like my shoulders be super tight. Usually I could sit outside, but like since it's raining today, I can't sit outside. And then this same lady I be always seeing, super tough. Same one. Mm. Actually. Hey, bro. So, dang. Dang. Man, oh man. It's actually starting to rain. I'll listen to them joints later. I'll listen to these audiobooks. I don't get soaked though. That's the wrong way to do that. Oh, see, no, I did it the right way. Why do I take this out of my pocket? I have no clue.
It's about the hidden principles that shape every achievement in life. The truth is, success doesn't happen by chance. It follows certain laws.
Everything is work. I might not be able to sit down and like Bob, so I might go upstairs. It might be time. Dang. Guess I can sit on the steps. But sheesh. Goodness. You get upstairs for like, now they starting to pop out. Damn. Oh shoot. Actually, I'm picking put this in the garbage. Oh word, man. Word. It's a little bit of a rainy day. Played the crib for most of the day today, but tomorrow, I'm hoping to get that joint set up, be vibing, gaming, and all that. I could put G-Way down. Yeah, I could chill and I could do my thing. G-Way. Why are you playing the crib? You don't see it's raining outside? Like, I know you see it raining. Let me look at these designs again real quick. See these joints. Pretty cool, pretty decent. It's not near you. Okay. Talking about pouring early, right? And I roof them out that silver, gave them out that concrete. Alright. Cool. Finally free up my hands and everything. I could chill. Sit back on my feet. And I put that concrete.
Knowledge and opportunities never break free from struggle. What truly makes the difference between those who build wealth, influence, and progress, and those who remain stuck? This question isn't just about money or fame. It's about the hidden principles that shape every achievement in life. The truth is, success doesn't happen by chance. It follows certain laws, patterns, and mindsets that anyone can learn if they're willing to open their mind and apply them. In this audio,
And I grew from out that cell block.
those very ideas. You'll discover how powerful thoughts, beliefs, and choices can completely transform your future. Not just theory. These are lessons tested by time, practical insights that can turn ambition into achievement. So, are you ready to challenge the way you think and unlock the tools that can guide you towards success?
Yes, let's do it. We need to hear it more clearly.
In program chapter 1, design.
This is thinking.
Every great achievement is
Not what I want to do.
one sin, a desire, not a passing wish, not a vague dream, but a burning desire that refuses to be ignored. Napoleon Hill began.
Do Conor McGregor real quick, because my shoulders feeling super tight.
How to Be Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie. Read by Andrew McMillan. How this book was written and why. During the first 35 years of the 20th century, the publishing houses of America printed more than a fifth of 1,000,000 different books. Most of them were deadly dull, and many were financial failures. Many, did I say? The president of one of the largest houses in the world confessed to me that his company, after 75 years of publishing experience, still lost money on 7 out of every book it published. Why then did I have the temerity to write another book? And after I had written it, why should you bother to read it? Fair questions both, and I'll try to answer them. I have, since 1912, been conducting educational courses for business and professional men and women in New York. At first, I conducted courses in public speaking. Courses designed to train adults by actual experience to think on their feet and express their ideas with more clarity, more effectiveness, and more poise. Interviews and before groups. But gradually, as the years passed, I realized that as sorely as these adults needed training in effective speaking, they needed still more training in the fine art of getting along with people in everyday business and social contacts. I also gradually realized that I was sorely in need of such training myself. As I look back across the years, I'm appalled at my own frequent lack of finesse and understanding. How I wish a book such as this had been placed in my hands 20 years ago. What a priceless boon it would have been. Dealing with people is probably the biggest problem you face, especially if you're in business. Yes, and that is also true if you are a housewife, architect, or engineer. Research done a few years ago, the auspices of the Carnegie Foundation for the Advancement of Teaching, uncovered a most important and significant fact. A fact later confirmed by additional studies made at the Carnegie Institute of Technology.
See what these joints
These
look like.
investigations revealed that even
Man,
in
I need
such
help.
technical lines as engineering,
I don't know what
about
I need.
15% of one's financial success is due to one's
All I
technical
need
knowledge,
is this
and
joint
about
right here.
85% is due to
Little
skill
weight.
in human engineering, to personality,
Probably could cut it
the
open
ability to
instead of
lead
having to
people.
melt it, but
For many years,
Melting it
I
would be
conducted
cool.
courses each season at the Engineers Club of Philadelphia, and also courses for the New York chapter of the American Institute of Electrical Engineers. A total of probably more than 1,500 engineers have passed through my classes. They came to me because they had finally realized, after years of observation and experience, that the highest paid personnel in engineering are frequently not those who know the most about engineering. One can, for example, hire mere technical ability in engineering, accountancy, architecture, or any other profession at nominal
how the
salaries.
heck did it turn like
But the
that? Did
person
it just
who has
like
technical
randomly turn by
knowledge,
itself?
plus the ability to express
Hey.
ideas, to assume leadership, and to
Tic
arouse
Tac.
enthusiasm among people,
Hating
that
that.
person is headed
Tic
for
Tac,
higher
hating
earning
that.
power. In the
You know what I'm
heyday
saying?
of
That's what I gotta say.
John D. Rockefeller said that the ability to deal with people is as
Got the
purchasable a commodity
candlesticks.
as sugar or coffee. And I will pay more for that ability, said John D., than for any other
sticks.
under the sun. Wouldn't you suppose that every college in the land would conduct courses to develop the highest priced ability under the sun? But if there is just one practical common sense course of that kind given for adults in even one college in the land, it has escaped my attention up to the present right. The University of Chicago and the United YM schools conducted a survey to determine what adults want to. That survey cost $25,000 and took 2 years. The last part of the survey was made in Meriden, Connecticut. It had been chosen as a typical American town. Every adult in Meriden was interviewed and requested to answer 156 questions. Questions such as, what is your business? Your education? How do you spend your spare time? What is your income? Your hobbies, your ambitions, your problems? What subject are you most interested in studying? And so on. That survey revealed that health is the prime interest of adults, and that their second interest is people. How to understand and get along with people. How to make people like you.
Now I know what
and how
to do.
win others to your way of thinking.
I just gotta put
So the committee
stove like
conducting the
this
survey
in a
resolved to
jar
conduct such a course for
with some
adults
water,
in
let it melt.
They searched diligently for a practical textbook on the subject and found not one. Finally, they approached one of the standing authorities on adult education and asked him if he knew of any book that met the needs of this group. No, he replied. I know what those adults want, but the book they need has never been written. I knew from experience that this statement was true, for I myself had been searching for years to discover a practical working handbook on human relations. Since no such book existed, I have tried to write one for use in my own courses. And here it is. In preparation for this book, I read everything that I could find. Everything from newspaper columns, magazine articles, records of the family court, the writings of the old philosophers, and the new psychologists. In addition, I hired a trained researcher to spend 1.5 years in various libraries reading everything I had missed, plowing through erudite tomes on psychology, poring over hundreds of magazine articles, searching through countless biographies, trying to ascertain how the great leaders of all ages had dealt with people. We read their biographies. Life stories of all great leaders from Julius Caesar to Thomas Edison.
Okay.
We read over 100 biographies of Theodore Roosevelt alone. We were determined to spare no time, no expense, to discover every practical idea that anyone had ever used throughout the ages for winning friends and influencing people. I personally interviewed scores of successful people, some of them world famous, inventors like Marconi and Edison, political leaders like Franklin D. Roosevelt,
let's see if that can is going to work.
business leaders like Owen D. Young, movie stars like Clark Gable and Mary Pickford, and explorers like Martin Johnson.
Let's see.
And tried to discover the techniques they used in human relations. From all this material, I prepared a short talk. I called it How to Win Friends and Influence People. I say it's short. It was short in the beginning, but it soon expanded to a lecture that consumed 1 hour and 30 minutes. For years,
Could just fix up stuff like randomly.
To the adults in the Carnegie Institute.
Ain't nothing to really fix up because I cleaned up
I
earlier.
gave the talk and urged the listeners to go out and test it in their business and social contacts, and then come back to class and speak about their experiences and the results they've achieved. What an interesting assignment. These men and women, hungry for self-improvement, were fascinated by the idea of working in a new kind of laboratory. The first and only laboratory of human relationships
30%
that ever existed. This book wasn't
randomness
in the usual sense of the word.
I do kind of proving the point. Sometimes, as a mod, you do be tweaking out.
Experiences of thousands of adults. Years ago,
You
we
know?
started with a set of rules printed on
Might be right a little bit. How about the power hungry?
printed on larger copy, and a leaflet and a series of booklets, each one expanding in size and scope. After 15 years of experimental research came this book. The rules we have set down here are not mere theories or guesswork. They were imagined. Incredible as it
fight with this like every time.
application of these principles literally revolutionized the lives of many people. To illustrate, a man with 314 employees what these
I don't
forces
think it's gonna
for
work.
years driven and criticized and condemned those employees without stint.
Can you work? Come on, man.
Words of appreciation and encouragement.
I need to get a better spotlight.
After studying the principles discussed in this book, this employer sharply altered his philosophy of life. His organization is now inspired with a new loyalty, a new enthusiasm, a new spirit of teamwork. 314 enemies have been turned into 314 friends. As he proudly said in a speech,
You kind of look like the guy
when I
from
used to walk through my
the audio.
establishment, no one greeted me. My employees actually looked the other way when they saw me approaching. But now, they're all my friends, and even the janitor calls me by my first name. This employer gained more profit, more leisure, and what is infinitely more important, he found far more happiness in his business than in his home.
I don't know what to do.
Countless numbers of salespeople have sharply increased their sales by the use of these principles. Many have
Better if I
overcome
probably just stand up and
accounts
do
that
it.
they had formerly solicited in vain. Executives have been given increased authority, increased pay.
Plus, we about to do
One
some
executive
stretching.
reported a large increase in
What does it
salary
do, Ron? Just
because
be
he
tweaking
applied
out?
these truths.
Randomly sometimes.
Another, an executive in the Philadelphia Gas Works Company, was slated
Yeah,
for
it's
demotion
not working.
to 65 because of his belligerence, because of his inability to lead people skillfully. This training not only saved him from the demotion, but brought him a promotion with increase.
Do I need more water? I probably need more water.
Spouses attending the banquet give out told them that their home had been much happier since their husbands or wives started this training. People are frequently astonished at the new results they achieve. It almost seems like magic. In some cases,
Maybe it's
their
too much
enthusiasm
water. That's what it is.
get my home on Sunday because they couldn't wait
The
48
water is
hours
lighter
to
than
report their
candle.
achievements at the regular session.
There we go.
One man was so stirred by a talk on these principles that he sat far into the night discussing them with
Word.
other members of the office.
That was the point.
And
That was
three o'clock
gone.
in the morning, the others went. But he was so shaken by a realization of his own mistakes, inspired by the vista of a new and richer world opening before him, unable to sleep. He didn't sleep that night, or the next day, or the next night. Who was he? A naive,
Stood up for 3
untrained
days.
individual ready to gush over any new theory that came along? No, far from it. He was a sophisticated, blasé dealer in art, very much the man about town, who spoke 3 languages fluently.
Need some water.
To European universities. While writing this chapter, I received a letter from a German of the old school, an aristocrat whose forebears had served for
Make sure to
generations
drink
as a
water.
professional army officer.
Streamlabs gifted $4.
His
Thank
letter,
you, Ron.
written from a transatlantic steamer,
If only it was real.
the application of these principles
You know what I'm saying?
almost to a religious fervor.
But it's the thought that counts. That's what really matters. Right.
The owner of a large carpet factory declared he had learned more in 14 weeks through this system of training.
I don't know how high can I get this.
That he had learned about the same
This
subject
candy
in
glass.
his 4 years in college.
You know, I ain't trying to break it.
Fantastic. Of course, you are privileged to dismiss this statement with whatever adjective you wish. I am merely reporting without comment the declaration made by a conservative and eminently successful Harvard graduate in a public address to approximately 600 people at the Galen Club in New York on the evening of Thursday, February 23rd, 1933. Compared to what we ought to be, said the famous Professor William James of Harvard, compared to what we ought to be, we are only half awake. We are making use of only a small part of our physical and mental resources. Stating the thing broadly, the human individual thus lives far beyond his limits. He
Diaper?
possesses powers of various sorts.
I do that diaper. Do it. What's going on, Michael? You think you're tough. I ain't never said nothing. Stream took $5. I mean, you sent 4, so I guess you only took $1. I ain't really pressed. Diaper for who? That's what I'm funny.
Is the ability
Question mark?
to situations. If by the time you have finished listening to the first 3 chapters of this book, you aren't then a little better equipped to meet life situations, then I shall consider this book to be a total failure so far as you are concerned. For the great aim of education, said Herbert Spencer, is not knowledge, but action. And this is an action book.
My back is hurting. That's probably why he said, "You think you tough? Don't come to Chicago." Well, I can't come to Chicago. What did I do? Diaper for me. Yeah, I Ron. I think I'm good in Chicago. I don't know what you talking about. You know what I'm saying?
On May 7, 1931,
I don't know what you talk about, Michael. With a name like Michael, you don't even got no type of connections.
after weeks
Stop
of
it.
search, Two-Gun Crowley, the killer, the gunman who didn't smoke or drink, was at bay, trapped in his sweetheart's apartment on West End Avenue. While detectives laid siege to his top-floor hideaway, they chopped holes in the roof. They tried to smoke out Crowley, the cop killer, with tear gas. Then they mounted their machine guns on surrounding buildings, and for more than an hour, one of New York's prime residential areas reverberated with a crack of pistol fire and the rat-tat-tat of machine guns. Crowley, crouching behind an overstuffed chair, fired incessantly. The blaze, 10,000 excited people.
Well, we gotta do some yoga.
Nothing
My
like
back
it
is
had ever
killing me.
been seen before on the sidewalks of New York. When Crowley was captured, Police Commissioner E. Mulroney declared that the
Just
two
don't
men
come
were
here. We don't like you. We don't
history.
like type of you. What type? What do you mean? Yo, watch your mouth, Michael. You ain't running nothing over there. So that joint don't mean nothing to me. That's Big Mike. You heard? You ain't running nothing. You don't even know him. Over there, please.
As he wrote, the blood flowing from his wounds left a crimson trail on paper.
Look at this. Acting like Mike bring bells out here.
Under my coat was a weary heart, but a kind one that would do nobody any harm. A short time before this, Crowley had been having a necking party with his girlfriend on a country road out on Long Island. Suddenly, a policeman walked up to the car and said, "Let me see your license." Without saying a word, only drew his gun and cut the policeman down with a shower of lead. As the dying officer fell, Crowley leaped out of the car, grabbed the officer's revolver, and fired another at the prostrate body. And that was the killer who said, "Under my coat is a weary heart, but a kind one that would do nobody any harm." Crowley was sentenced to the electric chair. When he arrived at the death house in Sing Sing, did he say, "This is what I get for killing people"? No, he said, "This is what I get for defending myself."
Michael GTA 6, Grand Theft Auto number 5. Oh no, GTA 5.
Or anything.
Michael was not making plays. It was really Franklin. What are you talking about?
If you think so,
Franklin the one who made it work. Like made it.
I have spent the best years of my life giving people the lighter pleasures, helping them have a good time, and all I get is abuse, the existence of a hunted man. That's Al Capone speaking. Yes, America's most notorious public enemy, the most sinister gang leader who
Missing
ever
a
shot
shot,
Chicago. Capone didn't condemn himself. He actually regarded himself as a public benefactor, an unappreciated and misunderstood public benefactor. And so did Dutch Schultz before.
I ain't gonna lie, I remember reading this.
Schultz in Newark.
I remember reading this
Dutch
exact
Schultz,
chapter
one of New
too.
York's most notorious rats, said in a newspaper interview that he was a public benefactor, and he believed it. I've had some interesting correspondence with Lewis Laws, who was warden of New York's infamous Sing Sing prison for many years on the subject, and he declared that few of the criminals in Sing Sing regard themselves as men. They are just as human as you and I.
So I had
They explained
everything else is for you.
why they had to crack a safe or beat the weapon on the trigger finger. Most of them attempt by a form of reasoning, fallacious or illogical, to justify their antisocial acts even to themselves, consequently stoutly maintaining that they should never have been in prison at all. If Al Capone, Two-Gun Crowley, Dutch Schultz, and the desperate men and women behind prison walls don't blame themselves for anything, what about the people with whom you and I got in contact? John Wanamaker, founder of the stores that bear his name, once confessed, "I learned 30 years ago that it is foolish to scold."
Mike Knapp Franklin, I'm pretty sure he upped it to his dome and it said drop. I think he got that backwards. I don't think Franklin had a car. I do remember that scene, but I think it was Franklin who upped it on Michael.
Criticize themselves for anything, no matter how wrong it may be. Criticism is futile because it puts a person on the defensive and usually makes him strive to justify himself. Criticism is dangerous because it wounds a person's precious pride, hurts a sense of importance, and arouses resentment. B.M. Skinner, the world-famous psychologist, proved through his experiments that an animal rewarded for good behavior will learn much more rapidly and retain what it learns far more effectively than an animal punished for bad behavior. Later studies have shown that the same applies to humans. Criticizing do not make lasting changes and often incur resentment. Selke, another great psychologist, said,
Nah, I think he Michael Carr or something. I just googled it. Oh, you right. Carr, you right. Mike did up the chop on him. That don't make him gangster though. That don't make him like real right in these streets. That take time, like hard work and dedication. Michael's son, Carr, and Jimmy for his job. Now I remember now. You are right, but still stands. The point still stands.
As a result, he would get solid acceptance, and often after he left, the workers would remove the hats. He decided to try a different approach. The next time he found some of the workers not wearing a party, he asked if the hats were uncomfortable or didn't fit properly. He reminded the men in a pleasant tone of voice that the hat was designed to protect them from injury, and suggested that it always be worn on the job. The result was increased compliance with the regulation with no resentment or emotional upset. You'll find examples of the futility of criticism
Here we go.
first found on the thousand pages of history. For example, famous quarrels between Theodore Roosevelt and President Time. Quarrel that split the Republican Party put Woodrow Wilson in the White House and wrote bold, luminous lines across the First World War, altering the flow of history. Well, let's review the facts quickly. When Theodore Roosevelt stepped out of the White House in 1908, he supported Taft, who was elected president. Then Theodore Roosevelt went off to Africa to shoot lions. When he returned, he exploded. He denounced for his conservatism and tried to secure the nomination for a third term himself. The Bullnose Party and all but demolished the GOP. In the election that followed, William Howard Taft and the Republican Party carried only Vermont and Utah, the most disastrous defeat the party had known. Theodore Roosevelt blamed Taft, but did President Taft blame himself? Of course not. With tears in his eyes, Taft said, "I don't see how I could have done any differently than what I have." Who is to blame? Roosevelt or Taft?
It's gonna be natural lighting. A little bit from the bottom over there. Alright, but it makes him better than Franklin. Now I don't know about that. Remember Franklin dog. Now that's a true G. Who do you think raised him? You know what I'm saying? Who do you think raised that dog?
Within the memory of living men, nothing like it had ever happened before in American public life. And here are the bare facts of the scandal. Albert Hall, the Interior and Harding's children, was entrusted with the leasing of government oil reserves at Milk Hill and Teapot Dome. Oil reserves that had been set aside to ensure the people. Did Secretary Hall permit competitive bidding? No, sir. He handed the fat, juicy contract outright.
What the heck did that mean? He was already grown when Franklin got him.
He gave Secretary Hall what he was supposed to call a loan of $100,000.
He might have been raised by Lamar.
Ordered United States
So who you think Lamar was raised by?
competitors whose adjacent levels were sounded.
Go down the rabbit hole.
These competitors took off their gloves at the ends of guns and bayonets, rushed into court, blew the lid off the teapot dome scandal. The stench of it was so vile that it ruined the Harding administration, nauseated an entire nation, threatened to wreck the Republican Party, and would cultivate all behind prison bars. And then this week, public life was everything. Years later, Herbert Hoover indicated in a public speech that President Harding's death had been due to mental anxiety.
What's going on, Wasted? Franklin kept him for a reason, cause he a true G. Lamar tough. Franklin not like Glizzy in his name, Frank. Alright, I ain't finna debate this. You ain't wanna debate this because that dude from yesterday. Now you wanna debate GTA facts.
Led to the swamp, crucified. Nature in action. Everybody themselves. We are all like that. So when you and I are tempted to criticize someone tomorrow, remember how Capone to them crawling, how to fall. Let's realize criticisms are like home invasions. They always return.
I don't know why my life don't wanna work.
Let's realize that the person we're going to correct and condemn will probably justify himself or herself and condemn us in return, or like the chancellor Taft. I don't see how I could have done any differently.
I think it's shoulders, bro.
On the morning of April 15, 1865, Abraham Lincoln dined in a small bedroom cheap lodging house directly across the street from the Ford's Theater, where John Lennon proved the charter. Lincoln's long body was stretched out agonized across the sagging bed. It was too short for him.
Cause this not
Reproduction
much typing. Yesterday would be essay on essay. Did you not see his paragraph? Like he's bumping them shit out. Right. He's putting them joints out like back to back. That joint is so hilarious.
that the world has ever seen.
It's funny now, but when it was happening, that joint was not funny.
I studied the life of Abraham Lincoln for 10 years and devoted all
That's
3
serious.
years
Over
to
here,
writing a
bumping
great
them
book
joints out.
entitled Lincoln the Unknown. I believe I have made a detailed and exhaustive study of Lincoln's personality, whole life, as it is possible.
We got a Chick-fil-A. I need to do a food review on Chick-fil-A. You know what I'm saying? That'll be my first time trying a sandwich. Like I tried the fries and the milkshake, but you know, I didn't try the chicken sandwich. When it was happening, I know you wasn't reading none of it. After a while, I started just reading some like here and there. I'm like, I'm not doing the whole thing. Keep typing essays. I did not nothing. Nothing slowly.
Started after Lincoln and challenged him to fight a duel. Lincoln didn't fight. He was opposed to dueling, but he couldn't get out of it. He was given the choice of weapons. Since he had very long arms, he chose cavalry long swords, with lessons in swordplay from West Point grade. And on the appointed day, he and Shield met on the sandbar in the Mississippi River, preparing to fight there. Their seconds interrupted and stopped the duel. That was the most brutal personal accident in his life. It taught him an invaluable lesson in the art of dealing with people. Never again did he write an insulting letter. Never again did he ridicule anyone. And from that time on, he almost never criticized anyone or anything. Time after time during the Civil War, Lincoln put a new general at the head of the Army of the Potomac, and each one turned
Can't, not melting.
Burnside
Did D plants side? You mean like pass? Nah, he cool. Cool. I ordered him yesterday.
Generals, but Lincoln, with malice toward none and charity for all, held his peace. One of his favorite
He out here chilling.
judge not, that you cannot do it. And when Mrs. Lincoln and others were heartily with the Southern people, Lincoln replied, don't criticize them. They are just what you would be under similar circumstances. Yet if any man ever had occasion to criticize, surely it was Lincoln. His Lincoln demonstrated. The Battle of Gettysburg was fought during the first 3 days of July, 1863. During the night of July 4th, Lee began to retreat. When the storm clouds deluged the country with rain,
Yeah, I need to get a whiteboard so I can put like all my plans and stuff all on the whiteboard. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to Dollar Tree probably
Lee
2
was entrapped in
weeks. I seen a girl get a whiteboard. I didn't even know they had them. Super tough. Use the milk method. Now you right.
Lee's army.
No diddy. You gotta put pause on that.
So it served in high hope. Lincoln ordered Lee not to follow Trump.
I ain't finna milk these plants. Like relax.
Immediately, Lincoln telegraphed his orders and sent special messenger to Lee demanding immediate action. At what the general meeting,
I remember you said you was lying. I ain't finna trust you no more about nothing.
he called a council of war.
You know what I'm saying? I can't trust you too much.
He hesitated. He procrastinated. He telegraphed
You really had you tried to make me kill these plants. That's crazy.
exactly.
On Fortnite.
Finally, they were succeeded, and Lee escaped over the Potomac with his forces.
You know what I'm saying? That's pretty crazy. Bro, the milk ain't gonna work. I know. Hey yo, no one said milk him. Dollar Tree be taxing now. Now it's only like 25 cents probably. Sometimes they be having stuff $5. You know what I'm saying? $5. Soon it's gonna be like $10, $20, $30.
In bitter disappointment, Lincoln sat down and
I don't think that whiteboard should be $5. That joint probably be $1. $1.50. Probably $3. I don't know.
And Mr. Lincoln, in 1863, was tantamount to the severest rebuke. My dear General, I do not believe you appreciate the magnitude of the misfortune involved in
Now we
Lee's
need
escape.
that can.
He was with far easy and to
Let's
have
prep
forwarded
the
upon
chicken
him
real quick
would,
too while we over here.
our other late success.
Got this set up low.
As it is, the war will be prolonged indefinitely. Not safe for the family on Monday. How we possibly deserve a solid in the river. You could take with you very few, no more than 2 cartridges. It is unreasonable to expect, and I do not expect, that you can now expect much. Your golden opportunity is gone, and I am distressed.
I might make rice. I haven't had rice in a long time, so like, it's about to hit real decently. Some rice. I remember Dollar Tree, $1, everything $1. You don't have to spend too much time seeing what your total is. That's true. I remember that too.
It is easy enough for me to sit here in the quiet of the White House.
You gotta all just accept, man. Times is changing.
But if I'd been
Life is getting
Gettysburg,
expensive. The cost
if
of
I had seen
living,
as much blood as
that
we
joint is
had
getting
seen
expensive
during the
now.
last week, if my ears had been pierced with the screams, the shriek, the wounded and dying,
You just gotta deal with it
so
because they
anxious
ain't
to
gonna like
attack either.
make it no easier
If
for
I
them.
had Lee's timid temperament, perhaps I would have done just what he had done. Anyhow, as water over the bridge now, if I send this letter, it will relieve my feelings, but it will make me try to justify himself. It will make him condemn me. It will arouse hard
better.
feelings.
Got that like to work. That's how true it is. Ain't you graduated in 87? Nope. It's actually
So, as I
17,
said,
2016, 17.
where he learned by bitter
Actually,
sharp criticisms and rebukes.
10 years ago, little anniversary.
Theodore Roosevelt said that when he, as president, was confronted with a perplexing problem, he used to lean back and
So, Ron, let me age how I'm supposed to, the natural way.
White House.
Stop trying to speed up my process and make me like seem older than I am.
My shoes. How would he so
It's not even born in the 80s. You know?
We're tempted to admonish somebody.
It's my business.
Pocket. Look at Lincoln's picture on the bill and ask, how would Lincoln handle this problem if he had it? Mark Twain lost his temper occasionally and wrote letters that turned the
I don't know why that doing that like melting for real.
He once wrote to a man who aroused his desire. The thing
There you go.
was a
Were you just born?
I've only to speak and I will see that you get it.
Yeah, no.
On another occasion, he wrote to an editor about a proofreader's attempts to improve my spelling and punctuation. He ordered, set the matter according to my copy hereafter and see that the proofreader contains his suggestions in the mush of his decayed brain. These stink letters made Mark Twain feel better. They allowed him to blow off steam. The letters didn't do him real harm because Mark's wife secretly lifted them out of the mail they were never sent. Do you know someone you'd like to change, regulate, and improve? Good, that's fine. I'm all in favor of it. But
Hold on, Ron.
on your from a purely selfish standpoint.
Yo, Ron, if you can see the membership, like, so look at them. You see the new emo, I mean, new
the snow on your big
bags and all that. That's gonna take it out.
when your own doorstep is unclean. Well, I was still young and trying hard to impress people.
And we know how to sell food. That's not really
Harding Davis, an author who once loomed large on the literary horizon of America. I was preparing a magazine article about authors. I asked Davis to tell me about his method of work. A few weeks earlier, I received a letter from someone with this notation at the bottom.
I just started to see,
Not read. I was quite impressed.
I gotta add some benefits, like,
They're
actual
big and
benefits.
busy. I wasn't the slightest bit busy, but I was eager to make an impression on Richard Harding Davis, so I ended my short note with the words, dictated but not read. He never troubled to answer the letter. He simply returned it to me with this, scribbled across the bottom. Your bad manners are exceeded only by your bad manners. True, I had blundered, and perhaps I deserved this rebuke, but being human, I resented it. I resented it so sharply. When I read the bill of Richard Harding Davis 10 years later, the one thought that still persisted, ashamed to admit, was the hurt that he had given me. If you and I want to stir up a resentment tomorrow that may rifle across the decades,
You need to start doing these brands for real.
Take these joints serious.
no matter how certain
You start pre-K in 20, okay. They young kids who out, the old. I can't hold on. It looks decent, but I'm a ran out. But Mosh, oh, I know.
But I'm saying it looks decent. The colors and all that, the colors over time, I think that just the color, you know?
forever the writing of fiction. Criticism drove Thomas Chatterjee.
Definitely looks marketable.
to suicide. Benjamin Franklin
Back like you it.
became so diplomatic, so adroit at handling people, that he was made American ambassador to France. The secret of his success. I will speak ill of no man, he said, and speak all the good I know of everybody. Any fool can criticize, condemn, complain, and most fools do. But it takes character and self-control to be understanding and forgiving. The great man shows his greatness, said Carlyle, by the way he treats little men. Bob Hoover, a famous test pilot and frequent performer at air shows, was returning to his home in Los Angeles from an air show in San Diego. As described in the magazine Flight Operations, at 300 feet in the air, both engines suddenly stopped. By deft maneuvering, he managed to land the plane, but it was badly damaged, although nobody was hurt. Hoover's first act after the emergency landing was to inspect the airplane's fuel. Just as he suspected, the World War II propellant plane he'd been flying had been fueled with jet fuel rather than gasoline. Upon returning to the airport,
It's
he
in the
was
argument.
service his airplane.
And plus I'm excited to put some rice. It's been like, I think almost probably like a year since I had rice.
The loss of a very expensive plane and could have caused the loss of 3 lives as well. Imagine Hoover's anger. One could anticipate a tongue lashing at this proud.
I'll remove this too.
would unleash that carelessness.
Okay, this shows up.
Scold the mechanic. He didn't even
So it looked better.
Instead, he placed his arm around the To show you, I'm sure
Open that
you'll
can
never do
for the
this
milk. I
again.
think it is,
I
man.
want you to service
Yup,
my
that's
FIP
like melting fast now.
Often parents are tempted to criticize their children. You would expect me to say, don't. I will not. I am merely going to say, before you criticize them, read one of the classics of American journalism, Father Forgets. The original imperialism and incorporating the people's own journal.
Y'all just getting to it now. A little bit more.
Has condensed in Reader Digest. Father Forgets is one of those little pieces which dashed off in moments of sincere humor, strikes and angle and incorporating so many readers as to become a perennial reprint favorite. Since its first appearance, Father Forgets has been reproduced as the author of these days in hundreds of magazines, households, and in newspapers all over the country. It has been reprinted also in extended languages. I've been given personal permission to publish to use to read it for school, church, and lecture platforms. It has been on the air on countless occasions and programs. Oddly enough, college periodicals have used it, and high school magazines. Sometimes a little piece seems mysterious, then quick. This one is certainly included. Mother Forgets. Livingston Larkin. Son, I'm saying this as you lie asleep. One gold paw curled under your cheek, and blonde curls heavily left on your damp forehead. I have stolen into your room alone. Just a few minutes ago, as I sat reading the paper in the library, a slight of the way your remorse swept over me. Guiltily, I came to your bedside. This is the thing about myself. I have been across pressing for school because you gave your face more than half with the phone. I took you to task for not cleaning your shoe. I called up angrily and threw some of your things on the floor. The breakfast I found fault too. You spilled things. You put food. You put your elbows on the table. You spread butter too thick on your bread. And as you started off to play and I made my friend, you turned and waved your hand and called, "Goodbye, Daddy." I frowned and said in reply, "Hold your shoulders back." That began all over again in the late afternoon. When I came up the road, I spied you down there and he was playing marbles with their whole sockets. Humiliated before your boyfriend by barging you ahead of me to the house. Stop it.
I've been jumping. I didn't put no black in
Why?
it.
You need no care. Mention that son from a father. You remember later when I was reading the library and again, timidly, sort of curtly when your eyes
What's going on, Heather? Sup, bro, Lamau? You going to eat on stream? Maybe not. Moo feels you need to show you how to cook. You need me to show you how you cook. That joint sounds so dumb that I couldn't even read it. You know what I'm saying? Why would I need that?
and then moved on, pattering up the stairs. Well, son, it was shortly afterwards that my paper slipped from my hand.
Alright, it's coming together. Candles melting and all that type of good stuff. I'm about to make rice for the first time in like months to a year. This could have going on.
Too much of you. I was measuring
A little bit.
with so much that was good. Truly your character. The little part of me was as big as the dominant son of my tables. This was showing those spontaneous impulse to rush in and kiss me goodnight. Something that matters to my son. I tried to look at something in darkness. No there, the shame. As a feeble atonement, I knew
Mind you said a teaspoon has to be. I never said that. Yeah, you definitely said that.
I would chum with you, suffer when you suffer, and laugh when you laugh. I will bite my tongue and measure words. I will keep saying as if it were ritual.
You know what I'm saying? Don't ever say something that I said and I never said it.
I am afraid I have visualized you as the man. And as house,
I don't know what you be smoking out here.
I see that you were slightly
Not the bar.
yesterday. In your mother's arms, your head in your shoes.
Take a tea real quick, clear out my throat with some lemon. I get fruity with it.
Instead of condemning people, let's try to understand them. Let's try to figure out why they do what they do. Criticism and embrace to know all is to fully know. As Dr. Johnson said, God himself, sir, does not judge man until the end of his days. Or should we find out? Principle 1. Don't criticize, condemn, or complain. Number 2. The big secret of dealing with God. Something one way or I happen to get anybody to do anything. Did you ever stop to think of that? Yeah, just one way. And that is by making the other person want to.
I don't smoke. This a no smoke zone. Lemons up. You must be though. Must be.
Employees give you cooperation. Take a his turn by threatening to fire them. You can make a couple do what you want it to do by a whip or a threat. But these crude methods have sharply undesirable repercussions. The only way I can get you to do anything is by giving you what you want. What difference? Stephen Freud said that everything you and I do is springs from two motives, the censor and the desire to be great. John Dewey, one of America's profound philosophers, phrased it differently. Dr. Dewey said, the deepest urge in human nature is the desire to be important. Remember that phrase, the desire to be important. It is significant. You're going to hear a lot about it in this book. What do you want? Not many things, but the few things that you do is you crave with an insistence that will not be denied.
Now, all I need to do is get the wick,
Health and the
put it
preservation
in the candle. I got a first boy. This came too.
sleep, money, and the things money will buy, life in the hereafter, sexual gratification, the well-being of our children, a feeling of it.
Now, how do I take it out without damaging
All
it?
of these wants are usually
How's everything with y'all? I'm dying out here. What, from heat?
almost as deep, almost as encouraging.
Everything cool with me though.
Food for sleep, which
You know
is
what I'm
so
saying?
gratifying. It is
Down
what
from the
Freud
heel
calls
of-
the desire to be great. It is what Dewey calls the desire to be important. Lincoln began the lecture saying, everybody likes a compliment. William James said, the deepest principle in human nature is the craving to be appreciated. He reminded of the wish or desire or the longing to be appreciated. He said, the craving to be appreciated. Here is a gnawing and unfaltering.
I'm gonna change my handle back to Doctor the Warrior. Like, keep my main name, Devon Fields, but for the handle, I'm gonna put Doctor. My earphones ain't working out here, though. Out here. Oh my goodness, I need a new pair. I'll probably get some tomorrow. Dang, them joints just stopped working.
To illustrate, when I was a farm boy,
Dang.
my
That be
father
work.
bred fine Duroc Jersey hogs and pedigree white-faced cattle. We used to exhibit our hogs and white-faced cattle.
I need some regular headphones.
Livestock shows throughout
I got like some over-the-ear
the world.
joints.
First prizes by the score.
I need some regular, like,
sheeted white
chill
muslin.
headphones.
And when friends or visitors
My
came to the
name,
house,
no,
we'd
no.
get out the long sheet of muslin, he'd hold one end and I would hold the other, while he exhibited the blue ribbons. Those hogs didn't stop the ribbons they had won. My father did. These prizes gave him a feeling of importance. If our ancestors hadn't had this flaming urge for a feeling of importance, civilizations would have been impossible. Without it, we should have been just about like the animals. It was this desire for a feeling of importance led an uneducated, poverty-stricken grocery clerk to study some law books he found on the bottom of a barrel of household plunder to be a block of 50 cents. You probably heard of this grocery clerk. His name was Lincoln. It was this desire for a feeling of importance that inspired Dickens to write his immortal novel. This desire inspired Sir Christopher Wren to design his symphonies in stone. This desire made Rockefeller amass millions that he never spent. And And this same desire made the richest family in your town build a house
Now I got 4 weeks.
requirements. This
Oh,
desire
you
makes you want to get the latest style, drive the latest cars, talk about your brilliant children. It is this desire that lures many boys and girls into joining gangs and
Hey, that thing gonna take a minute to boil. At
Average
least I
young
can put this one.
according to E.P. Mulroney, one-time police commissioner of New York.
Let me see if I can get this. I'll pay something. Moonfields, okay. Vaughn, the nickname is the government official name is Moo Fields. Bro, how many jobs you want to
Sports figures, movie and TV stars, and politicians. If you tell me how you get your feeling of importance, I'll tell you what you are. That determines your character. This is the most significant thing about it. John D. Rocker from Field importance by to erect a modern hospital in Beijing, China, to care for millions of people whom he had never seen and never would see. Dillinger, on the other hand, got his feeling of importance by being a bandit, a bank robber, and a killer. When the FBI agents were hunting him, he dashed into a farmhouse up in Minnesota and said, "I'm Dillinger." He was proud of the fact that he was public enemy number one. "I'm not going to hurt you, but I'm Dillinger," he said. Yes, the one significant difference between Dillinger and Rockefeller is their feeling of importance. History sparkles with amusing examples of famous people struggling for a feeling of importance. Even George Washington wanted to be called His Mightiness, the President of the United States.
I need that one to melt this candle.
Admiral of the Ocean, Viceroy of India. Catherine the Great.
Guess what, Marvin? Devon Field. What's going on, Lee?
Lincoln, in the White House, turned upon his draft like a tigress and shouted, "How dare you remain seated in my presence until I invite you?" Millionaires helped finance Admiral Wilson's expedition to the Antarctic in 1920 with the understanding that ranges of icy mountains would be named after them. And Victor Hugo aspired to have nothing less than the city of Paris renamed in his honor. Even Shakespeare, mightiest of the mighty, tried to add luster to his name by procuring a coat of arms for his family.
I need some tissue real quick. There we go. Nose is over here tweaking for some reason.
Sometimes become invalids in order to win sympathy and attention and get a feeling of importance. For example, take Mrs. McKinley. She got a feeling of importance by forcing her husband, the President of the United States, neglected important affairs of state while he reclined on the bed beside her for hours at a time, his arm about her, soothing her sleep. She fed her gnawing desire for attention by insisting that he remain with her while she was having her teeth fixed. Once created a stormy scene when he had to leave her alone with the dentist while he kept an appointment with John Hay, his Secretary of State. The writer Mary Roberts Reinhardt once told me of a bright, vigorous young woman who became an invalid in order to get a feeling of importance. One day, said Mr. Reinhardt, this woman had been obliged to face something of her age, perhaps. The lonely years were stretching ahead, little left for her to anticipate.
What's going on with VB? Take some bleach and scrub the back of the stove, I know. And a Brillo pad, I know. My guy Ronnie sleep. I'm gonna call you Ronnie. You tired, go to sleep then. Take a nap. You know what I'm saying? I'll still be here.
Some authorities declare that people may actually go insane in order to find in the dreamland of insanity the feeling of importance that has been denied them in the harsh world of reality. There are more patients suffering from mental diseases in the United States than all other diseases combined. What cause of insanity?
Ronnie boy.
Nobody can answer such a sweeping question, but we know that certain diseases, such as syphilis,
I'm a grown man,
destroy the
but I might
brain
just take a nap.
result in insanity.
Somebody,
In fact, about one
you
half
do
of
me,
all
dude.
mental diseases can be
Alright,
attributed to
alright.
such physical causes
Good night,
as
Ron.
brain lesions, alcohol, toxins, and injuries. But the other half, and this
Good
is
me,
the
dude.
appalling part of the story, the other half of the people who go insane apparently have nothing organically wrong with their brain cells. In post-mortem examination, when their brain tissues are studied under the highest power microscopes, these tissues are found to be apparently just like as yours and mine. But why do these people go insane? I put that question to the head physician at one of our most important psychiatric hospitals. This doctor, who's received the highest honors and the most coveted awards for his knowledge of this subject, told me frankly that he didn't know why people went
Dragon.
insane. Nobody
Roll
knows
up,
for
roll
sure,
up, G.
but he did say
I'm cool. I'm
people who go insane find in
So you
insanity
said, what up,
a
man?
feeling of importance that they were unable
What
to
up,
achieve in the
man?
world of reality. And then he told me this story. I have a patient right now who's married proved to be attractive. She wanted love, sexual gratification, children, social prestige, but life blasted all her hopes. Her husband didn't love her. He refused even to eat with her, forced her to serve his meals in his room upstairs. She had no children, no social standing. She went insane. In her imagination, she divorced her and resumed her maiden name.
dang, that's too
She
much.
now believes she had married into English aristocracy, and she insists on being called Lady Smith. And as for children, she imagines that she has a new child every night. Each time I call on her, she says, "Doctor, I had a baby last night." Life once wrecked all her dream ships on the sharp rocks of reality. But in the sunny fantasy isles of insanity, all her bargains racing with canvas billowing and winds singing through the masts. Tragic? Oh, I don't know. Her physician said to me, if I could stretch out my hand and restore her sanity, I wouldn't do it. She's much happier than she is. People are so hungry for a feeling of importance that they actually go insane to get it. Imagine what miracle you and I can achieve by giving people honest appreciation this side of insanity. One of the first people in American business to pay himself $1 million a year when there was no income tax and a person earning $50 a week was considered well off was Charles Schwab. He'd been picked by Andrew Carnegie to become the first president of the newly formed United States Steel Company in 1941, when Schwab was only 38 years old. Schwab later left U.S. Steel to take over the then troubled Bethlehem Steel Company, and he rebuilt it into one of the most profitable companies in America. But why did Andrew Carnegie pay $1 million a year, or more than $3,000 a day, to Charles Schwab? Why? Because Schwab was a genius? No. Because he knew more about the manufacture of steel than other people? Nonsense. Charles Schwab told me himself that he had many men working for him who knew more about the manufacture of steel than he did. Schwab says that he was paid this salary largely because of his ability to deal with people. I asked him how he did. Here is his secret, set down in his own words, words that ought to be cast in eternal ones and hung in every hall and school, every shop and office and the like. Words that children ought to memorize, instead of wasting their time memorizing the conjugation of Latin verbs and the amount of annual rainfall in Brazil. Words that will all but transform your life and mine if we will only live by them. I consider my ability to arouse enthusiasm among my people, said Schwab, the greatest asset that I possess. And the way to develop the best that is in a person is by appreciation and encouragement. There is nothing else that so kills the ambition of a person as criticism from superiors. I never criticize anyone. Giving a person incentive to work.
How many cups
So
of
I
water?
anxious to praise the Lord. If I like anything, I am hearty in my approbation and lavish in my praise. That is what Schwab did. But what do average people do? The exact opposite. If they don't like a thing and wall out their subordinates, if they do like it, they say nothing. As the old prophet says, once I did that, and that I heard ever, twice I did good, but that I heard never. In my work association life, meeting with many and great people in various parts of the world, Clark declared, I yet to find a person, however great or exalted his station, who did not do better work and put forth greater effort under a spirit of approval than he would ever do under a spirit of criticism. That, he said, frankly, was one of the outstanding reasons for the phenomenal success of Andrew Carnegie. Carnegie praised his associates publicly as well as Carnegie wanted to praise his assistants, even on his tombstone. He wrote an epitaph for himself which read, "Here lies one who knew how to get around him men who were cleverer than himself." Sincere appreciation was one of the secrets of the first John D. Rockefeller's success in handling men. For example, when one of his partners, Edward T. Bedford, lost $1 million for the firm by a bad buy in South America, John D. might have criticized, but he knew Bedford had done his best, and the incident was closed. So Rockefeller found something to praise. He congratulated Bedford because he'd been able to save 60% of the money he'd invested. "That's splendid," said Rockefeller. "We don't always do as well as that upstairs." I have among my clippings a story that I know never happened, but it illustrates a truth, so I'll repeat it. According to this silly story, a farm woman, at the end of a heavy day's work, sent before her menfolks a heaping pile of pay. When they indignantly demanded whether she'd gone crazy, she replied, "Wow, didn't I know you'd noticed? I've been cooking for you men for the last 20 years, and in all that time, I ain't heard no word to let me know you wasn't just eating hay." A study was made a few years ago on runaway wives. What do you think was discovered to be the main reason wives ran away? It was lack of appreciation. And I bet that a similar study made of runaway husbands would come up the same way. We often take our spouses so much for granted that we never let them know we appreciate them. A member of one of our classes told of a request made by his wife. She and a group of other women in her church improved the program. She asked her husband to help her by things he believed she could do to become a better wife. He reported to the class, "I was surprised by such a request. Frankly, it would have been easy for me to list 6 things I would like to change about her. My heavens, she could have listed 1,000 things she'd like to change about me. But I didn't. I said to her, 'Let me think about it and give you an answer in the morning.' The next morning, I got up very early and called the florist and had them send 6 red roses to my wife with a note saying, 'I can't think of 6 things to change about you.
Well, here's 6 roses.
You are.'" When I arrived
Dang,
at home that evening,
okay. Hey, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, my guy, Wyckoff.
She was
Thank
almost
you,
in
bro. I hope the
tears.
same for you, too.
Needless to say, I was extremely glad I had not criticized her as she'd requested. The following Sunday at church, after she reported the results of her assignment, several women with whom she'd been studying came up to me and said, "That was the most considerate thing I ever
So I like
heard."
learning, bro, because now I'm
And
starting to
I
understand.
the power of appreciation. Florence Zafel, the most spectacular producer who ever dazzled Broadway, gained his reputation
Once you
in
got
his
understanding,
to glorify the
all these
American
other
girl.
things become simple.
Time after time,
Life
those
becomes
little
simple,
creatures
bro.
that no one ever looked at twice,
You'll understand.
transformed them on the stage, numerous visions of mystery and seduction. And knowing the value of appreciation, he made women feel beautiful by the sheer power of his gallantry and consideration. He was practical. He raised the salary from $30 a week
Okay.
to as high as
I think I'm only gonna make
$175.
chicken and
He was also chivalrous. On opening night of the Follies, he sent to the stars in the cast, and he deluged every chorister on the
canvas
show
and
with
then-
American Beauty roses. I once succumbed to the fad of fasting and went for 6 days and nights without eating. It wasn't difficult.
Have some
I was
brand
less
new
hungry at the end of the
crazy
6th day than I was at the end of the 7th. Yet I know, as you know, people who would think they committed they left their families or
I
employees
wish
go
slippers
for
with
6
pants.
days
My
without
bottoms
food.
has been
But they
dirty.
will let them go for 6 days, 6 weeks, sometimes 60 years, without giving them the hearty appreciation that they crave almost as much as they crave food. When Alfred Blunt, one of the great actors of his time, the leading role in Reunion in Vienna, he said, "There is nothing I need so much as nourishment for my self-esteem." We nourish the bodies of our children, friends, and employees. But how seldom do we nourish their self-esteem? We provide them with roast beef and potatoes to build energy, but we neglect to give them kind words of appreciation that would save memories for years, like the music of the morning stars. Harvey, on his radio broadcasts, the rest of the story, told how showing sincere appreciation can change a person's life. But years ago, a teacher in Detroit asked Stevie Morris to help her find a mouse that was lost in the classroom. You see, she appreciated that nature had given Stevie something no one else in the room had. Nature had given Stevie a remarkable pair of ears. I want to say, with his blind eyes. But this was really the first time Stevie had been shown appreciation for those talented ears.
I don't know.
Years later, he says that this act of appreciation
We've seen you see things. I don't see things the same way.
and went on to become a fan of Stevie Wonder, one of the great pop singers and songwriters of the 70s. Some of you are saying right now, as you hear these words, oh, fool, flattery, they are all, I've tried that stuff. It doesn't work, not with intelligent people. Of course, flattery seldom works with discerning people. It is shallow, selfish, insincere. It ought to fail, and it usually does. True, some people are so hungry, so thirsty for appreciation that they'll swallow anything, just as a starving man will eat grass and fishworms. Even when he was susceptible to flattery, Prime Minister Benjamin Disraeli confessed that he put it on thin to get up with the Queen. He used his exact words. He said, spread it on with a trowel. But Disraeli was one of the most polished
Put it on with what?
British Empire. He was ingenious in his line. What would work for him wouldn't necessarily work for you and me. In the long run, flattery would do you more harm than good. Flattery is counterfeit.
What time is it right now, man? Probably like 8 or 9.
If you pass it to someone else.
Time is it?
The difference between appreciation and flattery, that's simple. One is sincere, the other is insincere. One comes from the heart out, the other from the teeth out.
Let's be sincere.
Selfish, the
Let's
other
be honest.
One is universally admired, the other universally condemned. I recently saw a bust of Mexican hero
Flattering tone. So shut off.
Thomas in Mexico City. Below the bust are carved these wise words from General Obama's philosophy. Don't be afraid of enemies who attack you. Be afraid of the friends who flatter you. No, I'm not suggesting flattery. Far from it. I'm talking about a new way of life. Let me repeat. I'm talking about a new way of life. King George V had a sentence displayed on the wall. A study in Buckingham Palace. One of his maxims said, teach me neither to conquer nor receive cheap praise. That's all flattery is, cheap praise. I once read a definition of flattery that made it work for me. Flattery is telling the other person precisely what he thinks about himself. Use one language and represent all others. You can never say anything but what we are. All we have to do is flatter. Everyone will catch up. And we should all be experts in human relations. When we are not engaged in thinking about some definite problem, we usually spend about 95% of our time thinking about ourselves. Now, if we start thinking about ourselves for a while, and begin to think of the other person's good points, we won't have to resort to flattery so cheap and false that it can be spotted all over the place.
I'm almost ready. I'm almost finished. Joe, J Sizzle. J Sizzle. Come on, what are you doing, Jack? Jack East. Mine. I can't almost brought up. Next one almost finished melting. I kind of kept it right before, so I can add some the other one.
Lecturer and public speaker always be discouraged with pouring himself out to an audience and not receiving a single ripple of appreciation. time with the shop. Without success, Pat tried various ways to motivate this person. She noticed that occasionally he did a particularly good piece of work. She made a point to praise him for it in front of the other people. Each day the job he did all around got better. Pretty soon he started doing all his work efficiently. Now he does an excellent job.
Dang, this one gonna be all over.
Appreciation and recognition. Honest appreciation got results. Criticism and ridicule fail. Burning people out when it does not change. It is never called for. There's an old saying that I have cut out and pasted on my mirror, or I cannot help but see it every day. I shall pass this way but once. Any good, therefore, that I can do, or any kindness that I can show to any human being, let me do it now. Let me not defer nor neglect it, for I shall not pass this way. Emerson said, every man I meet is my superior in some way. In that, I learn of him. If that was true of Emerson, isn't it likely to be 1,000 times more true of you and me? Let's cease thinking of our accomplishments, our wants. Let's try to figure out the other person's good points.
Okay.
And forget flattery.
Now the camera's finished.
Sincere appreciation. It is our need for approbation, flattery, or praise. To cherish your words, treasure them, and keep them over lifetime. With the king and years, it is not for now. There's a good deal to it. We are sincere appreciation. So when I went fishing, I didn't think about what I wanted, what they wanted. I didn't think the boat was strawberries and cream. Rather, I think of the world when a grasshopper in front of fish and said, "Would you like to have that?" Why not use the same common sense? When
There we see my common sense, right?
that is what Lord
That's
Joe
true.
When someone asked him how he managed to stay in contact after his other wartime with Wilson, he replied that if his sitting on top might be triggered to do one thing, it was because he stayed in the earth that it was necessary to dig the hook to see the fish. Why talk about what we want? It's childish, absurd. Of course you're interested in what you want. You are eternally interested in it, but no one else is. The rest of us are just like you. We are interested in what we want. So the only way on to do it is to talk about what they want and show them how to do it. Remember that tomorrow, if you're trying to get somebody to do something. Like, for example, you don't want your children to smoke. Don't preach at them. Don't talk about what you want. But show them that cigarettes may keep them from making the basketball team or winning the 100-yard dash. This is a good thing to remember, regardless of whether you're dealing with children, cows, or chimpanzees. For example, one day Ralph Waldo Emerson and his son brought the other calf into the barn. They made the common mistake of thinking only of what they wanted. Emerson pushed and the son pulled. The calf was doing just what they were doing. He was thinking only of what he wanted. So he stiffened his legs and stumbled and refused to leave the pasture. The Irish housemaid saw their predicament. She couldn't write essays or books, but on this occasion, at least, she had more horse sense or calf sense than Emerson had. She thought of what the calf wanted. So she put her maternal finger in the calf's mouth and let the calf suck her finger as she gently led it into the barn. Every act you have ever performed since the day you were born was performed because you wanted something. What about the Don Bill large contribution to the Red Cross? Yes, that's no exception to the rule. You gave the Red Cross the donation because you wanted to lend a helping hand. You wanted to do a beautiful, unselfish, divine act. Inasmuch as you have done it under one of the least of these, my brethren, you have done it unto me. If you hadn't wanted that feeling or you wanted your money, you would not have made the contribution. Of course, you might make the contribution because you were ashamed and refused, or because a customer asked you to do it. But one thing is certain. You made the contribution because you wanted something. Harry A. Overstreet, in his illuminating book, Influencing Human Behavior, said, actions brings out what we fundamentally desire, and the best piece of advice which can be given to would-be persuaders, whether in business, home, school, and politics, is first arouse every other person and into one. He who can do this has the whole world with him.
Miss Pink, what's going on, Miss Pink? Out to the game? Okay, have a good time, Miss Pink. Be safe.
Finally gave away
Hope you have a good time.
early in life that the only way to influence people is to talk in terms of what the other person wants. He attended school only 4 years, and he learned how to handle people. And to illustrate, his sister-in-law was worried sick over her 2 boys. They were at Yale. They were so busy with their own affairs that they neglected to write home and paid no attention whatever to their mother's frantic letters. Then Carnegie offered to wager $100 if you get an answer by return mail without even asking for it. Someone called his bet, so he wrote his nephews a chatty letter, mentioning casually in a postscript that he was sending each one a $5 bill. He neglected, however, to enclose the money. That came replied by return mail, thanking the Uncle Edward for his kind note. You finish the sentence yourself. Another attempt at persuading comes from Stan Nolan from Cleveland, Ohio. Just, of course. Stan came home from work one evening to find his youngest son, Tim, kicking and screaming on the living room floor. He was to start kindergarten the next day. He protested that he would not go. Stan's normal reaction would have been to banish the child to his room, tell him he just better make up his mind to go, and he had no choice. But tonight, recognizing that this would not really help him start kindergarten in the best friend of March, Stan sat down and thought, why would I be excited about going to kindergarten? He had wiped made a list of all the fun things Ginger did, such as finger making, singing songs, and making new friends. Then, it put him in action. We all started finger painting on the kitchen table. My wife Lil, my other son Bob, and myself, all having fun. Soon Tim was beaming around the corner, actually begging him to participate. Oh no, you have to go to kindergarten first to learn how to finger paint. With all the enthusiasm I could muster, I went through the list, talking to him so he could understand, telling him of all the fun he would have in kindergarten. The next morning, I thought I was the first one up. I went downstairs and found Tim sitting sound asleep in the living room chair. What are you doing here? I asked. I'm waiting to go to kindergarten. I don't want to be late. The enthusiasm of our entire family had aroused in Tim a deeper more that no amount of discussion or threat could possibly accomplish. Tomorrow you may want to persuade somebody to do something, but will you speak? Ask yourself, how can I make this person want to do it? That question will stop us from rushing into a situation heedlessly with futile chatter about our own desires. At one time, I rented the Grand Ballroom of a certain New York hotel for 2019 season in order to hold a series of lectures. At the beginning of one season, I was suddenly informed that I should have to pay almost 3 times as much rent as formerly. This news reached me after the tickets had been printed and distributed, and all announcements had been made. Naturally, I didn't want to pay the increase, but what was the use of talking to the hotel about what I wanted? They were interested in what they wanted. So a couple of days later, I went to see the manager. I was a bit shocked when I got your letter, but I don't blame you at all. If I'd been in your position, I should probably have written a similar letter myself. Your duty as manager of the hotel is to make all the possible. If you don't do that, you'll be fired. Not to be fired. So let's take a piece of paper, write down the advantages and the disadvantages that will influences of this increase in rent. Headed one column advantages the advantage of having a ballroom free to rent for dances and conventions. To the advantage, affairs like that will pay you much more than you can get for a series of lectures. If I tie your ballroom during the course of the season, it's sure to mean a loss of some very profitable business to you. Now, let's consider the disadvantages. First, instead of increasing your income from me, you're going to decrease it. You're going to wipe it out because I cannot pay the rent next year. I shall be forced to hold these lectures in some other place. So there's another disadvantage to you also. These lectures attract crowds of educated and cultured people to your hotel. It was good advertising for you, isn't it? In fact, if you spent $5,000 advertising in the newspaper, you could have raised many people to look at your hotel site and these lectures. That is worth watching for them, isn't it? As I'm talking, I wrote these two disadvantages into the PowerPoint and in the sheet of paper with that you're seeing. I put you carefully consider both the advantages and disadvantages that we're going to include to you, and that gives you a final decision. You see the way it is still. Here's my rent. Being increased only 50% instead of 100%. Why did I got this reduction in dog sale? Heard about what I want. I talk all the time about what the other person wanted and how you can get it. Suppose I had done the good, natural thing. Suppose I had stormed into his office and said, "What do you mean raising my rent 300%? You know the tickets have been printed. No, made 300%. Ridiculous, absurd. I won't pay it." What would you think? An argument. With the steam, oil, and sparkling, our arguments end. Even if I had convinced him that he was wrong, his pride would have made it difficult for him to back down and give in. Here's one of the best bits of advice ever given about the fine art of doing relationships. If there is any one secret of success, it lies in the ability to get the other person's point of view and see things from that angle as well as from your own. That is so good, I want to repeat. If there is any one secret of success, it lies in the ability to get the other person's point of view and see things from that person's angle as from your own. That is so simple, so obvious. If anyone ought to see the truth of it in the world, get 90% of the people in that secret more, 90% of it. For example, look at the letters that come across your desk. You find that most of them violate this canon of common sense. Take this one, a letter written by the head of the radio department of an advertising agency with offices scattered across the continent. Was sent to the managers of local radio stations throughout the country. To Mr. John Blank, Blankville, Indiana. Dear Mr. Blank, the XYZ company desires to retain its position in advertising.
Yeah, deep in the hood, sect A type dang, maybe. If you said so, you right? Deep in the trenches. You going to Barbie? Welcome. What's happening, dog? Chilling. Chilling. Cooking some chicken and some rice. Yeah, starting on yeah. Yeah. I can do that on my phone dying. Like, I ain't worse. Like you ain't say my name first. Man, like you playing first. And the same sir. What you know about I'm trying to hit your face first. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Hopefully doing well too, Barbie. Sending Kenyan hate. Appreciate it. I said what I said. What did you say, Barbie? I don't know what you said. Baby, I'm so sorry. 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 You're only sorry because you got caught. Saying you with him and some shit that I bought. Ain't tripping about it, ain't sleeping about it. You know you look fly. I said he know he ain't going nowhere. I bet. Today from New York, Minnesota, Minneapolis, Michigan, Missouri, Mississippi, Idaho, Ohio, Indiana, Chicago, Alaska, Hawaii, Florida, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Washington, New York, and South Dakota. Appreciate it. Let me chill. How you coolin', Barbie? How you chillin'? Baby, I'm so sorry. Baby, I'm so sorry. Baby, I'm so sorry. Word. Word, we got everything done. We got everything done today. That chicken smells super good. I feel like Devon is Streamlabs. Definitely not. That's exactly what I would say if I were. Alright. I don't gotta pretend. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta hide under a fake account or alright. I was you know. I'm the smoke. I'm the smoke. Yeah. I'm the smoke. Thinking about my. Yeah. Thinking about my. Yeah. I can't believe y'all. Yeah. My phone just took some folding. That's how true it is. I'm the smoke. I'm the smoke. I'm the smoke. Man up. I'm the smoke. Yeah. Like how the toast got them all they told them I was pulling what with y'all, yeah. And yeah. Yeah. Until the top, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I might do that. And so I'm proud, yeah. Yeah. No, I don't know the stars, yeah. Yeah. I was, yeah. Yeah. Definitely worth getting. What you see, what you use the other fridge for clothes or something? Nah, I got shoes in there. That's my shoe cell right there, like shoe cooler. My earphones bugging out hard, low. Dang, Heather. Dang. Really need them headphones for real. I need to get a new pair, but geez, I feel you. But where the chicken coming out decent, the rice is finished. Alright. I don't got nothing else I really need done. I'm chill till you get off. Probably 9 o'clock. So just getting burnt out my service suck. Service suck. Oops, my bad. Hopefully it's better now that I reset it. I was over here crashing like what the heck? I might have to get a new service, bro. This one not working. But I might call it soon too. Alright, bro. But word. We back, we back. I got one. How's the quality? Like the video quality? You turn that down too. How's the video quality? Hopefully decent. One just started speaking at a right moment, I guess, you know? It's normal, okay. But it's not laggy. As long as it's not bad. Okay. What do you mean you don't know? Like, how are you looking at the joint and don't know? Okay. Slow down. Alright. Everything is orderly, in order. Perfect. Yeah. Word. Dang. Okay. Okay. Look at this. G-Way. It's G-Way all the way. You know what I'm saying? G-Way. I look tough, right? I might change the bird to be white, but then again, I like it. Like, the gray is black. That's pretty cool. About the 830. Those are my shoes that I bought. Let it go. Oh my goodness. This is why I don't like having this. My bad, my bad. Got kicked in the shin real quick, my bad. Hey, bad. It's me, gone, not Megan. It's Megan as vegan. Look how crazy the English language. Either one is two. Oh, you okay? Wow. Vegetarian. How to change the world, change the game, bro.
Come say something. Come say something. Come say something. Come say something.
Put it in my shoe.
Come say something.
I'm in the road. Once I get paid, she ain't on mine. Think she get slayed. It ain't right. Another movie get mad. I'm close. I'll be swayed. I've been on the road.
Bro. Alright, is it better now? Like, I'm telling you, tomorrow I gotta go there. Tomorrow I gotta definitely fix this joint. I'm gonna crash out, bro. It's been less than a week. It's been crazy. My other service never did this. I just told me a lesson though. We know it's good now. Alright, cool. Appreciate it, Ron. Appreciate it, bro. I just getting cold too. You know, keep my joint smelling good. Mav need more gushers than jittery since he ran out. For real. Now he chill. I think he been chill recently. Put in the bowl. Okay. Dang. Maybe. And I saved the day. We finally back on. Yeah, we just had an interruption real quick. Hopefully no more. I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. I got shoes in there. Yup. Let me be the first like soldier. You know what I'm saying? Why? You know I love your everything. And I saved the day. Yeah. I'm in the school. And you know what I do? Yeah. I got it. Yeah. And it's blue. I get it. Alright, I'm gonna put my shoes in there too then. Now it's not a one size fit all. It's only fitting my size shoes, to be honest. Now, if it was like one size fit all, I got you. But the way it functioned, if I put different size shoes in there, they gonna slap me in the face. So I'm gonna keep my cool on the trip. No, no, yeah. Good, that's it. I'm trying to start making sure I take care of the stuff that I got, you know. I'm gonna take yours out. I appreciate the okay. Alright, see what I'm saying? Definitely not. That's where we like doing too much talking nonsense. Alright. This one I was gonna change this shirt. Top of the game. My candles are there. All that today, food. I just want to turn on this water filter actually. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do it though. Figure it out. Picking me up every time I fall. Let me go on me. My baby back. You see, how can I get this joint to work? Oh, I can use this maybe for my charger. Take this out. It's even better too. So they trying to put all this in. Hold on, real quick, let me take this out, charger. Take. Dang. No need to chill. Can't turn it up because that's what be messing it up. It be ending my stream. I can set it up now. Cool. Shining down my heart again. So they gotta put all these things. So like make a little bit of noise in the background. Not even mic. Make some noise in the background. We just gotta recalibrate it real quick and then come through. Make use of all the electronics I can charge because like I'm a solo person, a single person living in the studio. Everything included. Take advantage of it. Make use of it more like monkey, olive, monkey, I don't know what that means. You see me get September 2nd, that's a Wednesday, right? I hope so, right? It means mod. Monkey, olive. I mean, moo. Definitely don't. I don't know what you be speaking about. Yeah. September 2nd is the day of the month of Samba. It's a day in the month of Samba. What's going on, Kayla? September, that's what you mean. Like the first letter of each word spells Mumu. Now I know. That don't make no sense. Take a boom. Yeah. Had that joint for a second. I'm home alone and I'm blasting rap music. Dang, volume. Respectable. Alright, cool. We chilling. Hopefully everybody chilling, you feel me?
Thank you for not giving up when it got hard. Babe, you got this.
Actually, this work without me doing it like this.
Stepping in Jay and Fortune.
Talking that shit that they bitch about gays, but now they young and poor. Remember in jail we used to pray, we making our way to poor. These niggas is like that. Touch me, we can die right there. They talk good as a bitch on the internet, you know, do not like that. I mean, yo, I don't shake hands. Puerto Rico, I'm thugging up in a new car in the truck, it'll be there whenever the plane land. I mean, yo, I don't shake hands. Puerto Rico gangland. Puerto Rico gangland. Puerto Rico gangland. I mean, yo, I don't shake hands. Puerto Rico gangland. Puerto Rico gangland. Puerto Rico gangland. I come from breaking my wrist in the kitchen and wearing the dope on scales. They say whatever about me, that do not faze me. I'm a big player. Streets the boo for the sale. I'm real on the floor. Hey, let me know what you want to do. Pouring bricks tonight, me. Dressing up that week out in bitch. You know that.
You know that.
Holy mountain, lightning and thunder. Please God protect me on this holy mountain.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who was playing but before, but if it was Broadway, he was some man. I forgot who was playing before. Kevin Gates. That was Kevin. I think that's enough music though. That was like a whole hour of music, about 45 minutes. Exactly 45 minutes. Last song. Hot man. I forgot to fix your fan. I love my Switch on. That's good to know, Kayla. You really got a Switch? Dang, that's crazy.
I lost my AirPods today in Manhattan. I think it fell randomly when I was walking or running on the train. They said, let me know, mad, low key mad, at least I got the left one, but I'm lying. So you don't got none of them? No way. Taylor, you really got a switch? Dang. So you lost both your AirPods. That be having me thinking like, damn, I shouldn't have went there. Now the whole story fake. So you got both your AirPods. Just be lying for no reason. Crazy word. So you never went to Manhattan. I don't know what you be talking about. I don't gotta walk, nothing or nothing. Everything is put together. Let me just look around real quick. Let me see. Now I went to Manhattan, just the airport party. It's fake. Alright, cool. That's good to hear though. So you ain't lose your AirPods? Can't be joking like that. What if you actually end up losing them now? You blame yourself. That's it. That's it. In my school, I get to sing any song. I'm going to sing the diss track I made. Or Drake and who? And Future. If I lose them, I blame the guy called the field. I don't really mind it. Ain't nothing you can do about that one. This track, yup. Think you was dissing Drake and Future. There are other kids that diss on me at my school. Okay, you dissing the other kids. Dang, it's real beef. Anybody get beard oil? I need my beard to glisten. Your beard to glisten, bro. You right, you right. That luxurious beard. I used to have I need to get my beard kit again. The beard wash, the pomade. I still got the butter actually. I need a whole new set. Take my facial hair serious. You right. Trying to have a flawless goatee. Start. I gotta let my shoulders like relax, let them down. You don't got a beard, I have a beard. You definitely don't. Definitely don't. I don't care if I go back to Crossroads. Bro, where is the Crossroads? That's like detention? Oops, my bad. That's crazy work. That's perfect. Good enough. I'm slamming my ops with orbit guns at school. Dang. Like BB guns. Dang, be safe out there in the streets. In the school hallways, be safe. Keep your orby on you. Better keep that G on you for real. G-Way. Shout out G-Way. School I ain't a fool, it's cool. Got my tool, peep the dude. Okay. Orby gun. Like the Orbeez, the little Orbeez, the ones that you grow in the water, like the gel blaster. Okay, same one I'm talking about. I remember that. I started training middle school with Orbeez. That's why I remember it. The little gel joints, dang. I want to. Alright, cool. We talking about the same thing. They used to have one types of ones. I'm setting the lead on. That was my biggest thing. No sleep, thanks for seeing so much of me. If people scheme. I remember shooting Vaughn with that and he started crying and chasing me. Definitely didn't. Definitely ain't sound like something I would do. No sleep, thanks for seeing me so much of me. I don't even feel like nobody. Okay. What's going on, spiritual? Spiritual goddess. What is going on? A couple more songs. I'm still rocking. Anytime. I like the way these candles look too. Like that's the bonus of buying these ones. Not much, just laying around. Hope all is well. That's good to hear. I mean, relaxing, but everything is cool. Thank you for asking. Thank you for checking in. There we go. I got my candles in order. You should listen to Hard Hearted by Yada Bands. I got you tomorrow when I set up my internet. He's on my phone, like, download it. I'm gonna set up my internet tomorrow. I got you. Light this candle, see if this wake work. Alright, cool. Nice and sturdy. Oh, man. 9 o'clock. I don't know if I could do another hour. Might change these plans too. You are starting. That's the audio book. 9 o'clock, 9:01.
Part 1. The habits of individuals. Chapter 1. Habit loop. How habits work.
My guy Ron, Big AT3. I was supposed to check night by
In the
last
fall of
night.
1900,
You right,
a
you
man
just
who would
reminded me.
recommend much of
Appreciate
what we know
that.
about habits walked into a laboratory in San Diego for a
I
scheduled
need to set that up. I just need to
He
take
was
some time.
elderly, a shade over
Tomorrow,
6 feet
I'll be
tall,
live in the
and neatly
afternoon.
dressed in a blue button-down shirt.
Like, probably a little bit
His
later.
thick white hair
Depends.
would have inspired envy at any 50th high school reunion. Arthritis caused him to limp slightly as he paced the laboratory hallways, and he held his wife's
We'll be
hand,
live in the
walking slowly,
afternoon.
as if unsure of. About a year earlier,
So
Eugene
what else do I
Pollan,
need to
or
do in this?
EP as he would come to be known in
None
medical
really out of order.
had been
Everything
at
is
home in
cool.
Playa del Rey, preparing for dinner, when his
Everything
wife
is cool.
mentioned that their
What
son
up, J-Dog?
Michael was coming.
What are you looking
Who's
at?
Michael?
What happened?
Eugene asked. Your child. said
They
his
don't be over here judging me
You
for no
know, the
reason.
one we raised?
Even when no
Eugene
one is
would-
watching, God Got you. Remember that. Appreciate that.
Next day,
Nate
Eugene started
Nate,
vomiting and writhing.
W Nate Nate,
Within
G
24 hours, his
White,
dehydration was so
Generation
pronounced that
AT3.
panicked Beverly took him
Nah,
to
I don't know about
emergency.
G White. Let me
His
see.
temperature started rising, hitting
I say
105
G White
degrees as he
equals
sweated
Generation
yellow
AT3.
hail of perspiration onto the hospital sheets.
That
He
one I
became
don't know about
delirious,
neither.
then violent, yelling and pushing the nurses
G
tried to
White
insert
means
an
G
IV
White.
into his
That's
arm.
it.
Only after sedation was the physician able to slide a long needle between two vertebrae in the small of his back and extract a few drops of cerebrospinal fluid. The doctor performing the procedure sensed trouble. The fluid surrounding the brain and spinal nerves is a barrier against infection. In healthy individuals, it's clear and quick flowing, moving like a silky rush through a needle. The sample from Eugene's spine, however, cut sluggishly, as if filled with microscopic grit. When the results came back from the laboratory, Eugene's physicians learned why he was ill. He was suffering from viral encephalitis, a disease caused by a relatively harmless virus that produces cold sores, fever blisters, and mild infections on the skin. In rare cases, however, the virus can make its way into the brain, inflicting catastrophic damage as it chews through the delicate folds of tissue where our thoughts, dreams, and according to some, souls reside. Eugene's doctors told Beverly there was nothing they could do to counter the damage already done, but a large dose of antiviral drugs might prevent it spreading. Eugene slipped into a coma, and for 10 days he was close to death. Gradually, as the drugs fought the disease, his fever receded and the virus disappeared.
Outside.
He was weak and disoriented, couldn't swallow
That's what we could
properly,
do for a little bit.
form sentences, and would sometimes gasp as if he had
I got
momentarily
wrong.
forgotten
Spend
to
that.
breathe.
Whatever, wrong.
But he was alive. Eventually, Eugene was
Spend
woken
the
up
high
from a
body
deadly
going
tests. The doctors were amazed to find that his body, including his nervous system, appeared largely unscathed. He could move his limbs and was responsive to moist light. Scans of his head, though, revealed ominous
Yeah,
shadows.
we wore a different sweater today
The
too.
virus had
Like,
destroyed an oval of tissue
I
close
need
to where his
another one that
cranium
matches
and
the
spinal
bomb.
column met.
What are you
He might
listening
not be the
to?
person you remember when
The
Dr.
power
Beverly.
of habits.
You need to be ready if your husband is gone.
It's like a summary of.
Eugene was moved to a different wing of the hospital. Within a week, he was swallowing easily. Another week, and he started talking normally, asking for jello and salt, flipping through television.
Let me know if the joint be too loud though. Like, I can't tell. It don't be too loud to me. But like,
Eugene was walking down the hall, offering
I always be thinking like, damn, it might be too loud. So I'll turn it down.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone come back from this, the doctor told me. I don't want to raise your hopes, but this is amazing. Beverly, however, remained concerned. In the rehab hospital, it became clear that the disease had changed her husband in unsettled ways. Eugene couldn't remember which day of the week it was, for instance, or the names of his doctors and nurses, no matter how many times they introduced themselves. Why do they keep asking me all these questions? He asked Beverly one day after a physician left his room. When he finally
I need to get some water for this water
he was
machine.
a stranger.
What happened, Ron?
Eugene
Guess what it
didn't
was?
remember their friends. He had
The
trouble
50 powers of law.
finding
Alright, I know you said the
Some
power of
mornings, he'd get up,
happiness
walk
or
to the
some
kitchen,
just
cook himself
wasting your
dinner,
time, Lil.
then climb
I
back
see
into
you.
the cupboards and turn on the radio.
You ain't wasting my time, though.
40 minutes later, he would do the same thing. He'd get up,
We keeping each other occupied. I appreciate it.
with the radio. Then he would do it
48 laws of power is cool. The 50 law of power.
Everyone reached out to specialists,
What
including
the heck this joint be doing?
the University of California, San Diego, who specialized in medical laws. Which is how, on a
Like that
Sunday,
water machine is
Beverly
tweaking.
and Eugene found themselves in a nondescript
Nah, I shouldn't have it on if it's no water in it.
They were shown into a small exhibit. Eugene began chatting with a young woman who was using a computer. Having been in electronics over the years, I'm amazed though.
A ghost in that bitch?
She was acting on.
That's what I'm saying. What
When
the
I was
heck be going
that
on?
thing would have been in a couple of 6-foot racks.
It's like somebody just kicked it.
The woman continued pecking at the keyboard. Eugene chuckled.
And I let them in my crib.
Circuits and
You can't be letting
diagrams.
anybody in your crib.
When I was in electronics, there
Also,
were
what happened, Ron?
6
Guess what?
racks.
What? Never mind.
Scientists entered the room.
Like,
and
you gonna
introduced
say?
himself. He asked Eugene how old he was. Let's see, 59 or 60? Eugene replied. He was 71 years old. The scientist started typing on the computer. Eugene smiled and moved it. That is really something, he said. You know, when I was in electronics, there would have been a couple of
71?
6-foot racks holding that thing.
It was me out coming to
Scientist was
to
53
store my
years
shoes.
old. A professor
Chicken
had
butt.
spent the past
Okay.
3 decades
Should
studying
have
the
knew it was either one or two.
His specialty was exploring how the brain stores events. His work with Eugene, however, would soon open a new world to him and hundreds of other researchers.
I'm about to go downstairs for a little bit.
Understanding how habits function.
Yeah.
Squire's studies would show that even someone
I don't
who
think it's
can't
raining no
remember
more.
his own age or almost
Why did
anything
the chicken
else
cross the
can
road?
develop habits
To get to the
that
other
seem
side.
inconceivably complex. Eugene realized that everyone relies on similar neurological processes every day.
Because it was too far to fly.
His and others' research would help reveal the subconscious mechanisms that impact the
That's some bull
countless
knowledge
choices
right
that
there.
seem as if they're the products of well-reasoned thought, but actually are influenced by urges most of us barely recognize or understand. By the time Squire met Eugene,
Let's
he'd
see.
already been studying images of his brain.
To get some chicken butt.
The scans indicated that almost all of the damage
Yo, that
was
too.
limited to a 5-centimeter area.
Yeah, that might be the real reason.
The virus had
That
almost
might have been the
entirely
real
destroyed his
reason for real.
A sliver of cells which scientists suspected were responsible for all sorts of cognitive tasks, such as recall of the past and the regulation of some emotions. The completeness of the destruction didn't surprise Squire. Viral encephalitis consumes tissues with a ruthless, almost surgical precision. What shocked him was how familiar.
That's the lore behind the joke.
30 years earlier, as a PhD student at MIT, Squire had worked alongside a group studying a man known as HM, one of the most famous patients in medical history. When HM, his real
When you
name
gotta
was
like,
Henry
when your
Latis,
place be
but
clean,
scientists shrouded
like
his
any little thing that fall or anything,
7 years old,
find
he
it
was hit
instantly.
by something and landed hard on his head.
Crazy.
Soon afterwards,
Why
he
did the
developed
elephant
seizures
cross the
and started
road?
blacking
To
out.
get some elephant butt?
At 16, he had his first
Aye, aye,
grand mal
it's not
seizure,
getting the
the kind
reason.
that affects the entire brain. Soon he was losing consciousness up to 10 times a day.
First one was actually good though.
By the time he turned 27, Aiken was desperate. Anti-convulsant drugs hadn't helped. He was smart, but couldn't hold a job. He still lived with his parents. HM wanted a normal existence. So he sought help from a physician whose tolerance for experimentation outweighed his fear of malpractice. Studies had suggested that an area of the brain known as the hippocampus might play a role in seizures.
Hippocampus.
When the doctor
I heard
proposed
that
cutting
before.
into HM's head, lifting up the front portion of his
Hippocampus,
brain, and with a
hippocampus.
small straw, sucking out the hippocampus and some surrounding tissue from the interior of his skull, HM gave his consent. The surgery occurred in 1950, and as he healed, the seizures slowed. Almost immediately, however,
No trick question. Elephants don't cross roads.
HM
definitely
knew his
do.
name, that his mother
How they
was-
get across any? How they get
He could
places?
remember the 1929 stock.
What's going on, Danielle? Welcome back.
About the invasion of
Welcome back once again.
But almost everything that came afterward, all the memories, experiences, and struggles for most of the decade before the surgery, had been erased. When a doctor began testing HM's memory by showing him playing cards and lists of numbers, he discovered that HM couldn't retain any new
Okay,
information.
let's go down for a little bit.
Seconds or so. From the day of the surgery to his death in 2008, every person HM met, every song he heard, every
I
word
need a
he
sweater.
entered was a completely fresh experience. His brain was frozen in time. Each day, he was uncovered with the fact just by pointing
But
plastic on the screen. He introduced himself to his doctors and nurses over and over, dozens of times each day. I loved learning about HM because memory seemed like such a tangible, exciting way to study the brain, Squire told me. I grew up in Ohio, and I
going
can
on,
remember
Heather?
in first
What's
grade,
happening
my
here?
teacher handing
About to go
everyone a
outside
crayon,
for a little
and I
bit.
started mixing all the colors together
There are
to see if it would make
they are driven on
Why did I
roads
that
in a truck
But I can't
thingy.
remember what my teacher
Why
looked
did
like.
Moo Moo cross the road?
Why does
Never
my brain
did.
decide that one
Need to
memory
get
is
some
more important
coffee.
than another?
Actually,
When Squire received the answers of Eugene's work, he
It's not a chicken. It's not a chicken conversation, but now an elephant one. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Ron be talking about. He just talk about nonsense. But I'm staying focused on things that matter. Actual conversation stuff. No, he crossed the road because he saw Arab cologne. He saw some Arab cologne. Maybe that too. Either one. It depends. Not every Arab cologne smells good. Some unique ones. Walking outside is good. I know. So I was gonna get outside for a little bit. It's been raining all day, so like, now I actually get some outside time for a little. I drink some coffee too, but goodness, I feel like
Eugene's memory, just like HM's,
I had my
had
coffee
been
ready
removed.
today. Done for today. Can we talk about politics, economy, state of the world right now? Wasn't that Jaden Smith? Jaden Smith said something like that too. We should be talking about the political state of the world right now. Like what?
The remainder of his life. Eugene, on the other hand, lived at home with his wife. HM couldn't really carry on the conversation.
Going a little walk for real.
Had an amazing knack for almost any
Let me see.
topic he was talking.
I got a lot going on and now I'm official at a low. Yeah. From what? You don't know what you had there.
Eugene talked about the town.
I'm surprised. I'm even on here, to be honest.
The trip he had taken to Australia.
That ain't that serious.
He could remember most of the
Everybody my age is like, we should be talking about the philosophy. That's always funny.
Squire conducted a few intelligence tests and found that Eugene's intellect was still sharp.
We should be talking about the political economics thing of the world.
What's more, Eugene still had all the habits he had formed in his youth. So whenever Squire gave him water, Eugene would
Oh, shoot.
compliment in return. Whenever someone entered the room, Eugene would introduce himself and ask them. But when Squire asked Eugene to meet Mrs. Squire the hallway outside the laboratory door, the doctor found his patient couldn't obtain any new information within a minute. When someone showed Eugene photos of his grandchildren, he had no idea who they were. When Squire asked if he remembered getting sick, Eugene said he had no recollection of his illness or the hospitals. In fact, Eugene was never recalled.
Dang, I should have brought the charger. This joint is dying. So I'm gonna have to stay close, but also turn down the brightness.
He couldn't conceive of anything being wrong. In the months after meeting Eugene, Squire
Low power
conducted
mode
experiments
2.
that tested the limits of his memory. By then,
Cool. Should be alright.
their daughter, and Squire often visited their home for his exam. One day, Squire asked Eugene to sketch a day of his house. Eugene tried to draw a rudimentary map showing the kitchen and vegetables.
I'm trying not to hide out like my normal he hermit.
I'm not really sure.
I appreciate it.
Squire took notes on his laptop.
As soon as I set up my internet connection to like tomorrow,
He glanced across
if you're around, I'll give you a call. Like also, you gotta take my number, but I don't know how I'm doing. Definitely not stream live. I stop like hunching my shoulders too. This come from holding this joint in this position every time.
Revolution that today involves hundreds of researchers to
I'm not gonna go too far. I'm just
So
like
Gene sat at the table.
stay in my general area.
Amazing, he said, gesturing at the computer. You know, when I was in
Only
electronics,
someone who was.
there would have been a couple
I'm
of
not
6
doing that.
racks open.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I can't even begin, bro. It's like when you're trying to get together in piece stuff, and the pieces are still wet. So instead of sticking, they're falling. That's me right now, falling apart. You got it, Heather. I mean, we all have them ups and downs as the roller coaster of life for real. It's another winter time for you, even though it's about to be spring or fall. Yeah, it's about to be fall. Maybe your winter time came a little bit early, but it'll pass too.
She ran outside and scanned the street.
Right now I'm in transition, and right now I'm in like springtime, autumn.
Eugene had become confused.
You know, I just came out of winter time.
She ran to the door and rang the bell.
I can send you my number on Discord. I can't log into Discord.
She sprinted back to the
I
street.
try to find. I don't know what's my Discord.
What if he had wandered into traffic? How would he tell anyone?
I gotta figure it out. I'll probably figure it out when I get on. I'm gonna hit you up on there.
Home to call the police. When she burst through the door, she found Eugene sitting in front of
Because earlier I was trying to do it.
the tears confused him. He didn't remember names. Didn't
I will give you my phone number. No, it's okay, Danielle. I appreciate it. You know? Can you actually send me your number on Discord? What are you trying to say, Heather? I don't know what that means, what that's supposed to mean.
Eugene was going for walks every morning. Beverly tried to stop him, but it was pointless.
You know?
Even if I told him to stay, he wouldn't. I followed him a few times to make sure he wouldn't get lost, but he always came back. Sometimes he would return with pine cones or rocks.
You know?
Once he came back with a wallet, another time with a puppy. He never remembered where they came from. When Squire and his assistants heard about these rocks, they started to suspect that something was happening inside Eugene's head that didn't have anything to do with his conscious memory. So they designed an experiment.
You did.
One of Squire's assistants visited X one day and asked Eugene to draw how the he couldn't do it. Where his house was located on the street, she asked. He doodled a bit, then forgot the assignment. She asked him to point out which doorway led to the kitchen. Eugene looked around the room. He didn't know, he said.
Bro.
She asked Eugene what he would do if he were hungry. He stood up, walked into the kitchen, opened a cabinet, and took down a jar of coffee.
This is one pitch black. I just sent you my number on Discord. Okay, I gotta figure out how to log in though.
The scent of oleanders.
I gotta do that tonight.
Eugene didn't say much, but he always led the way. Seemed to really.
I'm gonna wait till tomorrow though to like call you.
As they rounded the corner,
Once I set up my connections in the crib, that was cool.
and turned on the television. It was clear to Squire that Eugene was absorbing new information. But where inside his brain was that information? How could someone find a jar of coins? How, Squire? Were new patterns forming inside Eugene's damaged brain?
I gotta start holding on to the joint a little bit tighter because I just noticed joints, it'd be shaking everywhere. You'd be over there scrambling. Yeah, I could use someone to talk to. Okay, I'm fixing to cry. Oh man. Good, have to relax. You know what I'm saying? You're a strong, independent woman. You're gonna have to get through it, you know what I'm saying? Regardless.
The rooms are always kept with chills.
talk sometimes. But that depends on my streaming schedule too. I gotta be having time to sleep too and everything.
That there are now dozens of microscopic
I already cried so much I literally look like Will Smith in the movie Hitch when he when he ate that. Yeah, really. What is going on? Vaughn is a punching bag. I don't know if that helps. I guess that is kind of true. You ain't wrong about it. But you ain't right neither. Sometimes I gotta remember to do the things I say. Like when I say I gotta hold this phone tighter, gotta
If you
remember
picture
to
the
do it.
human brain as an onion, composed of layer upon layer of cells, then the outside layers, those closest to the scalp, are generally the most recent addition.
Okay.
When you dream up a night,
Yeah, maybe I'll take a few rounds in the ring with him. See what I'm saying? Relax. I ain't kinda like partially like 20% a punching bag for the internet. Alright, don't tell him though, cause I need to send this Kenyan hate to someone. To Nate Kid from Kenya. Appreciate it. How can I get on your Facebook? I mean, you could find it on my channel. On the links, one of the links on my channel.
the MIT researchers
And
began
then,
wondering
yeah.
if the basal ganglia might be integral.
I don't know.
They noticed that animals with impaired basal ganglia suddenly developed.
See, oh, dang. See what I'm saying? Every time I'm on this block, I'm getting pressed by the trees. I ain't finna keep letting it slide.
New microtechnologies that allowed them to observe.
That's the second time this week.
What
Real
was
talk.
occurring in the heads of rats as they performed dozens of routines. In surgery, each rat looked like a small joystick and dozens of tiny ones inserted into its skull. Afterward, the animal was placed in a
Dang, listen.
chocolate.
Oh, never mind.
The maze was structured.
I try not to kill them live. Now, you can't do that, Heather. I don't know how big and bold you think you are, but it's okay. You're not getting into them type of activities. Yeah. Relax.
It appeared to smell the chocolate.
Remember, you 5 for 0. Like, I got a whole foot.
It often turned to the right, away from the chocolate, and then wandered
And
left,
relax,
sometimes
you know?
pausing for no obvious reason. Eventually, most animals discovered, but there were no discernible patterns. It seemed as if each rat was taking a leisurely, unthinking stroll. The probes in the rats' heads, however, told a different story. Well,
Vaughn,
each
you
animal
be
wandered through the
getting
brain's
peace
and in particular, its
and
basal
beats.
ganglia worked furiously.
Bars, that's true though.
Each time a rat sniffed
Sometimes you can't do nothing about it though.
its brain would explode with activity, as if analyzing each new sense.
If we go in for a few rounds, he'll be a whole new person. I'll let out all the anger that's built up onto him. Maybe he'll see that even if I'm 5 feet, I can take him.
Instead,
I don't know about that either, Heather. Relax. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about neither one. It's okay, but I appreciate, you know what I'm saying? It's the thought that counts. That's what they say. I literally can't stop crying, bro. This joint's so annoying. See what I'm saying? What's
It was
going
as
on?
if the first few times a rat explored the maze, its brain had to work at full power to make sense of all the new information. But after a few days of running the same route, the rat didn't need to scratch the walls or smell the air anymore. And so the brain activity associated with scratching and smelling ceased. It didn't need to choose which direction to turn. And so decision-making set in. All All it had to do was
Take it one day at a time. Ron,
within a week, even the brain structures related to memory.
it's about what time is it? 9:30, 13%.
With that internalization,
Cool.
relied upon the basic game. This tiny ancient neurological structure seemed to take over the rat ran faster and faster, and its brain less and less. The basic
I ain't gonna lie, this is becoming my strip right here. I've been posting up here more recently.
stored habits.
Where I like to chill at. Nobody be here for real.
Imagine a graph which shows activity within a rat's skull
Alright.
as it encounters the mate for the first time. Initially, the brain is working hard the entire time. After a week, once the root is familiar and strong,
They play with me like I ain't worse. The tears just keep going. It's so crazy. It's like I'm trying to stay tough in my mind, but my body gave up. My body just sad right now. Then I just let it happen then.
until it
You know?
finds the chocolate. And at that moment, it's as if its brain shakes itself away. And it suddenly
Who said letting it out is weakness.
this process in which the brain converts a
Sometimes you gotta let it
sequence of
happen.
actions into automatic routine is known as chunking. And it's the root of how habits form. There are dozens, if not hundreds, of behavioral chunks that we rely on every day.
Like the bottom of my pants is keep getting stepped on.
Some, such as getting dressed and making
What is this on my pants?
others are so complicated.
They would be like, I ain't worse.
The driveway requirement to reduce concentration for good reason.
Like they ain't say my name first. You know when your face is neutral, but the tears flowing? Yeah. Sometimes you gotta let it ride. Let it be.
Removing your foot from the brake, mentally estimating the distance between the garage and the street while keeping the wheels in line and monitoring for oncoming traffic. Calculating how reflective
Can't take this joint too serious.
the actual distance between the bumper, garbage cans, and hinges, all while applying slight pressure on the gas pedal and brake.
Can't take this life too serious, you know. You know.
Nowadays, however, you do all of that every time
I'm
you pull on the
messaging.
street with hard-hitting thought.
I'm messaging on here with a straight face, and every so often I'm wiping them away.
Because
Damn.
as soon as we pull out the car keys, our basal ganglia
I understand.
identifying the habit of storing
It'll
our
get better right now. Like
automatically.
if you just now having to deal with this,
Once
like
that habit starts unfolding,
because
our
it's
brain
recent.
matter is free to quiet itself and
I don't know how long it's been.
which is why we have enough mental capacity to realize that Jimmy forgot his lunchbox inside. Habits, scientists say, emerge because the brain is constantly looking to stay active. Left to its own devices, the brain will try to make almost any routine to a habit. Because habits allow our minds to ramp down.
Tonight I want to look at some videos on how to restore hats. Restore my hats. I have a couple of them joints.
Which makes birth smaller.
Switch it up.
Which makes childbirth easier for causes fewer inverted habits. An efficient brain is slow, soft,
They play with me like I ain't worth.
such as walking and choosing routines. So we can devote mental energy.
If they ain't somebody name's first, shit, ain't shut it, it ain't first.
But conserving mental energy is tricky.
You think there's no more tears to cry, but yes, there's more. And it's not life that's getting to me. It's deeper than that, hella deeper. And been a few days of this, okay. Still kind of recent, but it's deeper than life. Like what could be deeper than life? Like this is nothing deeper than life. Like even coming down to your kids, that's part of life. That's life. Relationships, business.
Spikes are the brain's way.
All this is life.
And which habit to use. From behind
Actually, Unless it's the opposite of life, then that's like, okay, that's different, you know. It's the opposite.
It really isn't there. The brain spends a lot of effort continuing a habit looking for something. Cue that
I had a
offers a way
feeling.
to approach habit.
That's why it's the first thing I said.
So behind repetition, if a rat hears a click, it knows to use the mace back.
But word, you see?
Now,
But that's life too, you know.
and at the end of the day, when the reward appears,
Can't let it make you make bad decisions too,
everything unfolds as expected.
you know.
This process was
It's my soul right there. I know.
first
That's every mother's soul, you know.
trigger that tells your brain to go into fight,
As partially your creation. We gotta also remember that's partially
which can be
somebody else's
physical,
creation too,
emotional. Finally, there is
even
a
if they don't feel the
reward,
same way.
which helps your brain figure out if this particular rewards will remember in the future. Over time, this will
I'm gonna try the hat restoration on them hats that's already messed up, and if it works, I'm gonna use it on my this hat that I'm wearing. This is my favorite hat, my best one right now too. So I ain't trying to mess it up. I think I'm gonna get off at 10 o'clock today. Sound like a good time to me. We got on, I think, at 10 o'clock today, or a little bit later, 11.
it stops working so hard or diverts focus to other tasks. So unless you deliberately
Oh, that might be the dirt
unless you fight,
from right here. I even noticed that.
pattern will unfold
I didn't even step in it.
However, simply understanding
I don't know where it's at. Where it came from, I don't know.
structure of habit makes them easier to control.
A word, man.
Once you break a habit,
It's gonna get better for sure. Whatever it is, definitely make them stronger, you know.
and then you extinguish the habit.
Been eating a lot less too, sleeping more often with small couple hour naps. Nah, I feel you. That's not good to hear.
Then one day, we'll put the reward in the old place and put in the rat, and by golly, the old habit will reemerge right away. Habits never really disappear. They're encoded into the
Eat a
structures
couple
of our
noodles a
brain.
day.
And that's a huge
Dang.
advantage for us, because it would be awful if we had to relearn how to drive
keep
after
that
every
going.
vacation. The problem is that your brain can't tell the difference between bad and good habits. And so if you have a bad one, it's always lurking there, waiting for the right cues and rewards. This explains why it's so hard to create exercise habits.
You definitely gotta break that cycle.
Once we develop a routine of sitting on the couch rather than running or snacking,
I think this week I'm gonna have to shave again.
those patterns always
Joints will come back super fast.
by the same token,
Shave every week.
we can force those bad habits just as someone creates a pattern instead of going for awkward
Other day I couldn't even eat the noodles, just drank the soup.
with that habit.
I know that feeling.
Overwhelmed
Definitely know that vibe.
people whose basal ganglia
Definitely, that's not a healthy space to be in too.
often become paranoid.
So whatever it is you need to do, you gotta get out of that, you know.
They lose the ability
Shiloh, your boy.
Definitely better said, like easier said than none, like Juice said.
to recognize facial expressions and discuss because they were perpetually uncertain about which part of the face was in. Without our basal ganglia, we lose access to the hundreds of habits we rely on every day. Did you pause this morning to decide whether to tie your left or right shoe first? Did you have trouble fixing out
breaking.
if you brush your teeth before or after you shower?
But it's trying to,
Of course not.
it's attempting
Those
to.
decisions are habitual, effortless. As long as your basal ganglia is intact and the cues remain constant.
Can't just be out here giving up on it though.
So when you go on vacation, you may get dressed or brush your teeth at a different point in your morning routine without noticing it. At the same time, however, the brain's dependence on automatic routines. Habits are often as much a curse as a benefit.
Starving myself.
Eugene, for instance.
I gotta get some food.
Then they took everything away again. 3. As Larry Squire, the memory specialist, spent more and more time in the jail, he became convinced that Sensors of Eugene showed that his basal ganglia had escaped injury.
I was thinking about giving up earlier.
Was it possible that
Good thing you didn't know.
Eugene, even with severe brain damage,
You know what I'm saying? That's not, it shouldn't be an option.
could this ancient neurological process explain how Eugene was able to walk around the block and find the jar of nuts in the kitchen? Asked if Eugene was looking to have
You know, that definitely shouldn't be an option for real.
he took 16 different objects.
I'm going upstairs. I'm starving now.
Colored pieces of toys.
I don't know.
And glued them to
Well,
cardboard.
I kind of know.
He then divided them into 8 pairs. Choice
Wait till I get off to eat some food. Chicago, nah, I'm in New York.
had a sticker
I'm in New York right now. I know I shouldn't, though. But dang. I don't know.
was told to turn over his choice.
We all been through some similar time. That's what makes us like
This is a
human and
common
relatable.
Since there are only 16 objects, they
We
are
all
always
been through some
presented
tough
as
times,
equal
especially like
pairings.
those who
Most
have
people can memorize which
kids
items
too.
correct
They can relate better.
Monkeys
I can't relate too much.
After 8 to 10 days,
But I could think about it like with my nephews,
Eugene couldn't
my
remember
sisters.
each of the correct items, no matter how many times he tested. You're looking at 40 pairings each day. Do you know why you're here today? At least if you're asked at the beginning of one session a few weeks ago.
My pants over there pulling all the way down. Eat on streams, so at least I can get something from it. I don't know. You know I don't be doing that too often. But also today, it's the type of vibe I want to get off and like relax, watch some videos and chill. I'm gonna be on for like 20 more minutes, trying to push through this hunger. But my stomach going straight. Should do mukbangs with all the food I wanna have you create. I'll be cool one day. It definitely don't sound like a bad idea. Let's how do this.
I don't think so. I'm going to show you some objects. Do you know why? Am I supposed to describe them to you or tell you what they're used for? Eugene couldn't recollect the previous session at all. But as the weeks passed, Eugene took after 28 days of training, Eugene was using the correct object 85% of the time. At 36 days, he was right 95% of the time. After one test, Eugene looked at the research.
But word, word two.
How am I doing this? He asked her. Tell me what's going on inside your head. Do you say to yourself,
Imagine you start doing them and suddenly you get a surge of views.
no? Eugene said,
Imagine.
it's here somehow or another.
It could be likely because like, imagine me with some more size. I can't picture myself with like 200 pounds, super stocky, like what up? Yeah, you see that?
You would choose one object and look to see.
Only thing is, that's an expensive lifestyle. To be that big, you gotta like spend a lot of money on eating. And also take a lot of time too. You be eating like a lot of times per day.
To make sure this pattern wasn't in fact a habit,
It's worth it though, like it's worth it to see the transformation.
he took all 16 items and put them in front of Eugene at the same time. He asked him to put
Definitely
all the
worth it.
correct objects into one pile. Eugene had no idea where to begin. Gosh sakes, how to remember this, he asked. He reached for one object and started to turn it over. The experiment stopped.
I don't know how I keep messing up like food shopping, where it's like not the right amount of food. You know, I end up not getting the right food or something.
couldn't do it. The objects, when presented outside of
Everything is just more expensive too.
made no sense to him. Here was the proof Squire was looking for. The experiments demonstrated that Eugene had the ability to form new habits, even when they involved tasks or objects he couldn't remember for more than a few seconds.
Tomorrow we gonna do the stretching. I ain't do it today. That's not all mukbangs, huh? Only a few people do that, but there's ones that eat within their means, like minimally. You could just eat like a burger that looks banging, some fries, a milkshake. I can show you how to do what? Do the mukbangs? You're right about that, but like I feel like I would want to eat more bigger portions, so like not crazy portions, like for 5 people, but at least like 2 portions, double the amount, probably like 2 cheeseburgers and a large milkshake, just so I could bulk with it too. Oh, how to shop for food that lasts? Okay, but you don't be here when I do it. That's the thing too. So I'm gonna have to save it for a day, like get stuff that I could have for the moment, or wait to do a big haul together. Or I could just call you once I have that joint set up. But I'll be on stream sometimes with it.
Sometimes he would bang with the table and curse, and if you asked him why, he'd say, I don't know, but I'm mad. Never mind. He would kick his chair.
Let's get ready to wrap this joint up. Yo, I appreciate y'all for pulling up today. Shout out to everyone who pulled up. Love y'all for that, you know. Real talk.
Squire's new experiment also showed something else. That habits are surprisingly dumb. If Eugene's cues changed the slightest bit, his habits felt
Let's do the last
the few times he walked
do the last 15 minutes with some music.
the city was getting street rough.
Bob out of here.
New branches all over the sidewalk. Eugene would get lost, no matter how close it was to home, until a kind neighbor showed him the way he was going. If his daughter stopped to chat with him for 10 seconds before she walked out, his anger habit never emerged. Squire's experiments with Eugene revolutionized the science.
You start small with then add on if you can take more food. I'd rather you call me when you shop and me getting on stream isn't as easy to type it all. Nah, you right. So I'll make it a day when I'm not, like right before I start my stream. Early morning, if you up, Heather, I'll call you. We'll figure that joint out. I would appreciate that, Heather. Code again. I've been telling my young chill. Dang. Middle. So they got. Dang, my throat be super dry. I I need to start drinking more water. Like I haven't been drinking water. Can't hit them notes. Not that early, bro. I'm a few hours ahead of you. I'm saying like 10 o'clock in the morning, 11. Dang. Probably be on the off day then. A day I take off. If that's too early. We used to spend a lot of time on the phone, Heather. I do remember those times. You trying to call me at 8 your time and it's like 5. Nah, you see like 10, 11. 10, 11 my time. That's like 7, 8. Okay, might have to move that speaker real quick. I can go over. Hold on. Dang. So it's cool, but I'm not trying to. I miss them days when we used to talk on the phone. You different than on here. I like you a lot for real, but then you don't call me no more. It's whatever now. It's all good. Come on, Heather. Nice. Ain't nothing changed though. It's the same thing. I've just been busy trying to grind. Like I said, life. I don't be kicking in. Life be making it hard to like have time for anything for real. I feel like the person I am now, like I'm getting better too. Like back then I was cool, but like I feel like now I'm trying to get better too. I got wrong. What's going on? Came back last 10 minutes. Okay. I'm about to call her in a second. I gotta stop shrugging my shoulders too. Couple habits I'm getting together, like getting on my system. Like shrugging my shoulders. That's a bad habit. You know. Bruce, what? I just got a call, so I couldn't hear what we said. Now I said ain't nothing changed though, Heather. I just been busy with life. That joint kicked in. Devon at least 3 more hours. Nah. Definitely not 3 hours. If it was like yesterday I was vibing. Today a chill day. So I'ma chill. You told me. Dang, Patricia, Auntie, coffee on me. Thank you. Thank you, Auntie. I appreciate the love. Everything. Auntie been putting in some work over here, showing me some real love. I appreciate that. I saved it. Coffee on. Yo, son, coffee on earth. Watch your mouth, bro. W. Patricia. Look, I see what you're trying to do. I see what you what you really trying to do is like influence my actions and my thoughts. It's tempting, super tempting to like pull off another hour now, but like I don't know. Dang it, it's a good thing though. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it because I want to. Yeah. Mm, yeah. So, at least a 30 piece. 30 piece nug? What do you mean? 30 piece nug. I could do my stretching today too. Do a little bit of stretching. That's what I wanted to do too because my back is like feeling tight. She gonna tell me that, man, you know. Dang, I might make it do this. Man. I don't care about none though. I gotta stop playing the music though, like the music really mess it up. But it'd be like entertainment. Like stay on for 30 more minutes at least. Don't stretch. You better break something. You don't gotta worry about me. Staying flexy with it. One day, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, yeah. Keep my name out your mouth. Time is it right now? Alright, we're gonna do some stretching real quick. No more music. Well, let's listen to a little bit of music for a second. Turned up and rain, no. I got Ryan, W. Ryan. I actually need you to pull up today too. Nothing changed. Yep, nothing changed after Ferrero. Like things got better, but it got worse before it got better. Damn, I'm sorry. My guy Ryan, I need you to like put the emojis, the custom emojis that you got with the membership. I want to see if they got the background or not. This is the moment of truth right here, for real. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm dead about this. I don't care about who you run to. Bye. Who you run to. Bye. I just want to see them because, like, if not, then wrong, you might have to fix them. Well, if you could. Dang. 15. That'll be 5 months for my guy Ryan. W man, I appreciate you. I see that one. It's definitely like fine. But I'm talking about the emojis. Aw, dang it, got the background. Dang it. Or you can just pull an all-nighter after he calls me. Wait, what? I don't know about all that, Heather. Like, shit. Dang. Is it all of them? Them joints all got the background. That sucks. Dang. Alright, they cool, but without the background move, it's kind of like a little bit more lame. Plus, why I can't see the membership joint, the badge? Joint is just mad tiny or something. I gotta zoom in on that joint. Alright, cool. Now I'm seeing what I need to do. Everybody be in. Everybody be in, and he about to leave. Don't make sense. Exactly, Heather. That's what I'm saying. I'm on for 10 o'clock. Thanks to Auntie, I'm on to 10. I mean, to 11. My bad. Chill. Like, this is not like what you think it is, okay? Sometimes I don't be having the energy, and I'm like, okay, once I start running out of energy, let me, like, you know what I'm saying? Chill out for a little bit. Have you played the new Fortnite season? I haven't. I'm gonna do it tomorrow though, once I set up my Xbox. What about Ryan? Oh yeah, my guy Ryan too, W Ryan. But I think that's just like renewing it too, I think. W my guy Ryan, you that's a fact too. You on till 1 a.m.? Nah, definitely not. There's a lot more people in here. How he fixing to walk out, Lord. You know what I'm saying? Cause I gotta go soon. I'm on to 11 though. We chilling. Make some energy. Come on to like 1 a.m. Nah. We get some crazy love. Like, they don't even gotta be too crazy, but like 1 a.m., I'm not really feeling that. You know, I'll send you some energy if you need. Now, I'm cool, I'm cool. You still, you still paid. Go till 10 to 1. Nah, like, the other one was a little 30, right? I added 30 on top of it. Shout out to Ryan, you know what I'm saying? That counts as Ryan. Drink a coffee, a monster, a C4, a monster, take a bath, take them both at the same time. Now I'm cool. We about to do some stretching a little bit, Heather. That's good enough. 11 o'clock, that's me over here pushing it right there too. So let's be considerate. You know what I'm saying? Let's be considerate sometimes. That's what it is. Gotta go food shopping again. I just be eating everything, bro. I don't understand how we running out of food so fast. Like, bro, we spend like $300 a month on food, almost $400 on food. It just be going in 2 weeks. So it's like it's like almost like $700 probably on food a month. It'd be tough. If you tell them what steady road, take those, yeah. Alright, cool. Everything is orderly. Time is it? We about to start the yoga, the little stretching. 10 o'clock. Like, you just eat everything, huh? And look how I still look skinny, right? You know what I'm saying? I be eating everything, but still manage to stay the same weight. You're going to define like some type of law. How you spend 200 on food, 400 on food? That's just how it is. Sometimes depends on the month. Sometimes less or more. Rounding it in 2 weeks. That's what I'm saying. And I don't got nothing to show for it in my stomach, in my appearance. You wouldn't even be able to tell. You think I'm like spending $100 a month with that diet? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going playing in Spider-Man 5 in future. What do you mean by that? Like an actor? Oh, I know. It's probably since most of the food is all frozen or pre-made. Yup. I always get frozen or like oven stuff. Like Just like you said. Do you eat lots of fiber? Nope, I don't. That's what I need more of, you know. That's why I got the beans. I got Cool Jack finna be an actor in Spider-Man 5. W. Shout out to my guy Jack. Alright, let's do some stretching. Music is cool. No more music. Thank you for the party hat, Patricia. Dang, Patricia showing love. I sent W Patricia. I spent 300 in a month for a family of three. No way. I mean, it must be cheaper in Cali. I'm in New York. Remember that one too. Everything expensive. You look like fiber. Good to know. Cost more. That's why. Yep. Cause I'm in New York. Everything's expensive, and prices just keep going every like 2, 3 years or something. Just don't make sense. Like, what's going on? Soda used to be 150 like 2, 3 years ago. Now it's 250. Like y'all just stretching it, dragging it. It don't make sense. You look like a price going up. I can't like the brain rot stuff just be like nonsense. Okay. I need to get some. What's going on, Danielle? If food is super cheap, you can get like 4 pounds of chicken for $12 to $15. From like what you mean? Um, a food like a meat spot, like a butcher shop. New York, the prices aren't that different to Cali. I be going to Aldi's. That's the cheapest spot. But also Danielle can't because my internet on the other phone not connected. Tomorrow I got you. You gotta do some stretching though. Stretching real quick. Yeah, I got you tomorrow. I could be able to do some gaming and all that in the crib. I don't know if she gonna talk. Like, I like the ones that be talking, but I ain't check. Dang, she not even talking. Can you be more quiet trying to sleep? Appreciate it. Nope. I don't know why you saying appreciate it. Alright, let's do it. We should play Mobile Legends or something. I can't wait to play Clash Royale. That's another thing too. I could play Clash Royale. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be super lit. Who ain't talking? I don't know what you mean. No, any grocery store pretty much. I go to either Ralph's or Starter Bros. They have a Mexican store here too that I go to also that's also cheap on meat. You gotta search, bro. See. First, I mean, Aldi's got the stuff I like, but you're right. For certain things like chicken thighs and chicken wings, all that type of stuff, I could find a food mart, like a meat store or something. But like certain things I like from Aldi's. I just go to Aldi's, man. Me too. That's the only thing I go to. I think you capping, Danielle. You in UK or like London. Vaughn, aren't you Mexican? No. Did you ever ask your mom what you were? Nah, I ain't get her number. She moved upstate. Look at this dude West laughing like, what's, alright, goofy self. What's funny? If he's Mexican, I'm a dog. He's probably laughing at the Mexican joint. My bad. I'm sorry. My Mexican, alright, relax, Myers. Replace, replace capping. Wait, what? What you mean, capping? That mean you not telling the truth. You over here trolling. There's Aldi's in London, UK, son. I'm going to play in Spider-Man. You did say that, Cool Jack. Why not chicken legs? I don't know about that. I like chicken thighs, and I like chicken wings and chicken tenders, tenderloins. Those are cheaper and taste the same. I know, but I just like the other certain cuts, you know. Chicken legs, you're doing too much of a hassle. Search up, I can't search up anything right now. Search up Bingston, Australia, that's where you at. They got in Australia, Aldi's? Dang. W, me and Danielle really on the same type of timing for real. She just across the world. That's the only place I go to, Aldi's. Every time. You cross the border? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Mice? You don't eat chicken breast? Nah. I mean, I would eat it. I just don't choose to. It's not like I'm going to intentionally buy chicken breast. Well, I thought Aldi's was Australian only brand. No way. We on this. Yo, I thought that was a US only. You think it's Australian only. That's good to know. You learn something every time. See what type of stretches you doing here, bro? I have my other phone. I could be like seeing it right here too. Think she's gonna be just doing some simple stuff. Dang, my hips is killing me, bro. Dang. Ain't it German? I don't know who owns it, like the founders are. We talking about location wise. Chicken legs ain't a hassle. Roast them. I'm talking about to eat. Chicken thighs just more simple, no bones and nothing. I just like the joint I get from Aldi's. They be $8 to the chicken thighs for like, I don't know how much, 4 pounds. Decent price, not bad. But it be the microwave, the oven stuff, that be adding up. That's crazy. Parallel universe type shit, for real. And yo, we really the same age and all that. Like we be it's crazy. I'm actually going to make pollo asada for my next meal prep. Red rice too. I had one last. I had one last buy 6 of these burritos. I was selling today. She said they was delicious, and I had a gift for cooking. One lady. Okay, W. W, good news. At least that's still going well, Heather. Chipotle is some A. I don't know about you know what I'm saying. Dudes love complaining about everything. Can't find nothing good about nothing. You just be talking. See what I'm saying? I might have to just get up close and personal. Nobody judge me for like this. The way it's gonna have to be. Actually, this is my house. Actually, this is my apartment. I would do how I'm sorry. Where is my manners? Don't eat Chipotle. I spent 17 big ones. What do you mean? I kinda got a complaint. Alright, you spent 17 big ones. On a personal meal for one person? That's pretty crazy. That's your own fault. They gonna be they gonna be chicken legs. I don't know what you mean by that. You want ghosts for ages. You want ghosts for ages? My phone broke. I told you that. You ain't never replied. So like that's your fault. You ain't read it. Try to be Hollywood and stuff. I should have felt some type of way. Vaughn, you eat chicken? Nobody said that. McDonald's chicken nuggets and fries with ranch be good as freak actually. That's true too. Who trying to think about food right now though, unless you eat it. You're the only person who don't care about a food conversation. 17 for one bowl. It's a one person meal. That's that's without a bev. Nah, you see what I'm saying? That's your own fault. Nobody forced you to pay it though. What? I was I was throwing my bad. Alright, cool. Not Hollywood. I bet you Australian. I forgot. You don't know what Hollywood look like and stuff. Like you ain't been. Me neither though. Mm, now I want some. Alright, Jesus is the only way. Jesus is the only way to the Father. That's true. W minutes. The meal preps. The meal preps are going to be chicken legs. Okay, that's what you finna make. Okay. It's good to hear. You know, not gonna lie, chicken legs are nasty. That's what I mean, I just don't prefer them. I I vaguely remember now you was outside when you said that. Yeah, that's when it broke. I was outside. If you don't know how to cook, of course they nasty. See what I'm saying? You shouldn't have to do too much neither with food for real. Yeah, that's true too though, Heather. Evolution is true, God is a fake myth. Yeah, okay. Your fairy tale book doesn't mean fact. Atheism is true. And Adam make up everything. And I'm being civil. It's good to know. But that's not true neither. That's false. What's going on, monkey? No, they nasty in general. See, I'm saying our fried chicken legs, they not nasty. Now you doing too much. Now you might be doing too much. She over here, her knees turn. This is cool. Cook them right, you get them crispy, it's good. That's what anything for real. You cook it right, the part of the chicken is nasty no matter what. Alright, y'all complain to yourself. You know what I'm saying? I don't care that deeply. If you don't like it, just don't eat it then, okay? Talking about chicken legs. What do you mean, like chicken feet or what? What's going on, Moo? Moo? I have a question, man. What's your question? Let me see this. Like same with breast, same some people don't know how to and they get dries free, cook them right and they come out juicy. That's true. It's with anything. Well, I'm gonna eat you. Yeah. Anyways, happy you back though. You seem different, but good different. Yup. I'm glad you noticed it, Danielle. I appreciate the welcome back. Chicken feet look like the feet of a chicken. Okay. Did you listen to the Quran? I've heard the Quran. I've read it a little. Well, I've listened to people explain it. Some parts. You assuming it's about taste. This is what? What do you mean? You assume it's about the taste. So what else is about? You just said they nasty. Nasty has to do with taste. What? You be joking nonsense. I didn't say it tastes nasty. I don't like the leg of my dang plate. On my dang plate. Alright, so you're a baby. You should have said that. I'm still growing up. So I don't like certain foods that sound like they might be nasty, like chicken legs. I'm confused. What were you talking about? Dudes is talking about not liking chicken legs, complaining as usual. You know, finding everything to complain about. Dang, this joint kind of feel decent. It's like mobility training. Not even like stretching, but like getting that good mobility. Or it won't be itchy. Oh, he's being negative? L. That's what they do though. We talking about Vaughn hit song. I don't got no hit songs. If I would have kept going, I probably would have had one by now. Boo. Boo. You so funny. What the heck? How'd she end up in this position? Dang, this one is good for my hip. Dang. That joint feel real decent. I've been here, D. Low. What's happening? Just doing some stretching. Some stretches. But now she over here doing a whole different joint. She out here in these joints. Ugh. I don't know what is this training. It's like training my head. Feel good. Feel good. Y'all should Vaughn dance in the morning. Y'all should Vaughn dancing in the morning. Okay. He's stretching and there's no you being negative. That's what they do. I ain't tripping. That's what they be entertained with. Hey, see what I'm saying? I need something like this. helping my hips. Princess, weren't you? Come on, let's not do that, okay? Because I don't like sometimes something that that's being you relax. Point that is true. I was, you know what I'm saying, but let's just chill. Time is it? Do 30 more minutes. Now I'm gonna get on. Get off at 11. 'Cause I'm starving. I want to eat that food. I don't want to get too deep into that. I don't know what this supposed to be doing. What this part. Felt good. Feel decent. Vaughn was shaking. And definitely wasn't. I ain't ever do that joint. Did you need some food ideas, D? I got you on it. Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely like for this like month when I go food shopping, I'm gonna definitely need it. Once I set everything up tomorrow, we gonna be in motion with that. Got everything in motion. I dare you to tell them I'm lying, man. I just told you. You definitely are lying. Okay, it depends. What's the protein? Most likely won't be anything for real. Stuff like crazy parts of animals. I want to do some other stuff like I don't know. What is she doing? Okay, this is cool. Send like how's she doing it? Yeah, space to do this. Something like that. We doing chicken, beef, pork, or seafood. We can do any one of them. Like it depends on what I get. I don't know. Only eat the crazy parts of animals. Only I eat the crazy parts of animals, though. Which protein? I don't need no ideas right now. I'm saying for the future. You know, right now, chilling. I got some chicken thighs and chicken wings. Got some rice, some eggs, and some rice, some eggs, some broccoli. That's pretty much it. And some beans. Couple things until I go food shopping again. Dang, we got mad food. Definitely don't got mad food. When I say the chickens, the meats, the proteins, I've been eating out them already. So like tomorrow I need to get like some more chicken tenders. Rowdies. That's why when people send it on Cash App and be helping because like I can use it to do it, do things with it. But I'm gonna do it this month. Okay, chicken wings, thighs, rice, eggs, broccoli, and what else? Beans, and beans, and that's it. I think that's everything. Shit, you don't gotta put it wrong. It's okay. I removed it too. You know. All right, I won't eat too much. Okay. Burgers. He loves burgers. That's true. Favorite meal. Burgers is goated. Burgers is definitely one of the most goated meals. Yeah, you see this hip feel like it's more tight, you know. Then period. That was it. The burgers I helped him create, them two, just burgers in general, bro. That's what mine's talking about. Dang. Any type of burgers, them joints be hitting all the time. The joint feel good too, like tomorrow I'm gonna get the chicken tenders. And also I'm gonna turn on the internet. Probably get 2 packs of chicken tenders. You know what I'm saying? I love them chicken tenders. Them joints so good. A cow hate to see Vaughn coming. Now me and cows is friend, like we cool. I'm a Capricorn, so like the bull is my spirit animal. Like if I was into that type of stuff, but I ain't really triggered too much on that. Dang. I don't know how she doing. What's she doing? It look like we doing the same thing. Shoulders feel lighter. I can leave this right there too. And my hips feel better too. Like everything's feeling better now. It's perfect. Okay. Back to the basics. See what I'm saying? This is cool. I can do this one. It's like 10:30, 30 more minutes, man. We had a good stream today too. Decent stream. Let's see if we gonna switch legs. That would make sense, but no, she probably doing a whole different thing. She over here. Let's see what she doing. Oh no, my bad. They be doing that, like, instead of doing the other leg, they switch to a whole different leg. They start doing a whole different stretch. Like, let's get both sides. That would be, I think that'd be my perfectionist side. Like, I want to do things the same way, both ways. What we're doing, like side planks. You can use that Kinder seasoning you got from the store to season the choice of chicken. That's what I did today. I do that every day. Make your white rice since I got the chicken and rice already set up. Don't like seasoned rice, broccoli. Yeah, I just didn't want to make the broccoli today. My guy Ron, I know you like to keep it simple, minimal, so you could try that. Bake your meat and broccoli. Might try that next time. Baking it. Let me try this. Try and get try. It. She doing something like that. Oh, snap. Hold on. You see, she's doing like a side plank though. Oh no, she's not. Let me do this in a way that's not awkward neither. I feel like this is gonna be awkward. Let me do opposite. Okay. I'll do this one. You know what I'm saying? She be doing the most. She over here trying to do everything. Let's keep it simple. Or we're getting lost. I'd have to make, I'd have more recipes for you, but since you're on a budget and I'm trying to use, I'm cool. I don't know, like, why you over here tripping like I'm out? I got food ready in the refrigerator for when I get off. I'm cool. I appreciate it though, Heather. Oh, she was doing one leg at the time. She's doing one side at a time. I just don't want to do all these extra exercises. Let's do some simple stuff. Sound like this. This is simple. Let's get to standing up now. Doing simple things in school. Damn, what we about to eat? I don't know about you. I just said what I got. Chicken. And I work out for regulars. Kind of like got my legs sore. I'm not trying to say nothing, low. I'm literally pulling a mom moment with you, who also on the budget. I'm literally, I never said anything about that. Like, that's what I'm saying. You over here just, right now I'm just making my situation work. I ain't even tripping. Said I need you, like, for the food ideas. Once I go food shopping, right now I'm gonna just do what I gotta do for mom. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. You gotta do what you gotta do, like you said. Some of these positions I do off camera, like, some of them a little bit too, like, with the type of people that be pulling up. Nah, I can't hit some of these positions. You be tripping. That's what I'm doing, Lord, helping you with what you're doing, what you got. Now, I don't even need no help. That's what I said. I told you I need help when I go food shopping. Right now, I don't need no help. It's like, there wouldn't be much you could like offer me as far as advice. Tomorrow I'm gonna go get me some chicken tenders, keep it simple, make that with my rice. Call it a good week, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see as the time goes, see where life takes us. You know? There's nothing wrong with that. You got, with what you got, I'm utilizing it. You got a whole menu in your fridge. I don't. That's dragging it. You know, I definitely don't got a whole menu. I got like 2, 3 options. I can rinse and repeat for a second. And ain't nothing wrong with that. See, instead of doing the other side, now we laying flat on our face. Crazy work. Hi, friend. I'm on vacation. You did tell me, Miss Pink. That's what's up. How you been? What's going on? Fresh May? I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm okay. Yup. I'm stretching. I could make a soup out of it. Out of what? I don't know. What, soup out of what? Dang, I see this from this one. This is crazy. I put I put rice in my soup as a replacement for potatoes, and you can make a casserole with what you got in there. Really? I didn't know that. Sounds crazy. Hold your head steady. Okay, I don't know what you thought about. See, some sides is easier, like this side, easier to hit this position, but what's going on, Paul? Gumbo? Diaper? I don't know about diaper. Dude's not paying no mind though. Gumbo coming soon, not today. Probably not this week, because I can't this week. Gumbo coming real soon though. Man, that joint be my hips that be making it hard for some of these. Where we going tomorrow? Tomorrow, take care of a few things. I gotta set up my internet and go to Aldi's. Oh. Or take care of a couple of things tomorrow. Gumbo sounds good. I like more with shrimp, sausage, and eggs. Eggs in a gumbo? That sounds gonna be crazy. My joint started acting up. I don't know what's going on. It's been a week. You know, if it's tweaking like the internet is, if it's tweaking like the internet is lagging, my stream lagging. Did you have no real collection? Somebody could let me know how to, if it's lagging, because I might have to reset it real quick. I mean, 15 more minutes though. 15 more minutes and we off this. Dang. Okay. You did this. Wait, what? I don't know about you now. Yeah. It is lagging? Okay. It might be lagging. I might have to reset it. I'm about to get off. It'll be alright. Only got a few more minutes. Should be okay. You trying for kung fu? That'd be fun. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Dang. You gonna be taking so much. Turn this. And the socks be making my legs cramp up. That's what it is. Making my toes cramp up. I do both sides. She doing something different. My guy Caleb back. I was rivals on Roblox. Dang, sound fun. Are you ready for a nuclear attack? Definitely not, but I don't think nobody really is. You know, that's a little crazy. face dirty. Nah, no. So cool. So cool. Whoops, my bad. See if I can read this upside down. If I had good eyesight, I would be. Alright, so boba tea, it was gas. I never tried boba tea. I be seeing people be fanned out over boba tea though. Like, it gotta be gas. I really like your apartment. It's small, mine too big. I can fill a full size bed and stain size in my mom. And stain size in my mom. Yeah, I like this joint too. I don't mind a little bit. Like one bedroom. One bedroom would be enough for me and somebody else. Vaughn let in mad poop while stretching. What? Okay, bro. I guess that's what I'm doing. So right now, mad gas. That's probably true. I guess we'll never know. Twin size. Okay, twin size mattress. That's what that is actually, air mattress. But ain't nothing wrong with a big apartment as long as you fill it out. I can't do that. I'm just lazy. I know you did tell me that, Sweet. You did say you'd be like, but you feel me? You can't be like that forever. Because you're going to get older, we're getting older, Miss Pink. It's going to bite you in the back once you get older. You know, we got to fix that joint now. Crisscross, applesauce, and alright, she over here breaking it down. Yeah. I can't do all that. I can do this though. Let's see. Why are you twinkle toes moving like that with my socks on? That looks zesty, I guess. See what I'm saying? This is why I say I can't do certain positions. But I don't really care too much. Think what you want. Feel me? Just how I be hitting it from. Feel me? You know what I'm saying? It don't really get like that. I'll be over here really in the same position, but in a whole different environment. You know what I'm saying? Let me keep it to the point where dudes can understand. I'll be doing that same method. Man, it be my hips that be feeling super tight. That's all it really is. I'm finished. It's the last position I need to do. A couple more seconds. Alright. I feel it. That was easy. I'm making a whole V with you making a whole V with your legs game. What's wrong with that? You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with that? He over here gooning. Bro, what? That's what you call gooning? Dang, let me find out what you call the real thing. The real deal. You know what I'm saying? I felt good though. Dudes need to like get out of that. Yeah, dudes be uncomfortable with their sexuality where they can't do certain things. Not me. You know? I don't care. Some of them do look a little crazy. And I won't do them on stream. And I'll do them to myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to eat an egg sandwich. Okay, hopefully you do, Heather. I'm on for 5 more minutes, and I'm off this, bro. 5 more minutes, we are. We going. I'm freaking up on island, man. She wanna take a pic on the iPhone. I'm about to breathe out here. Don't put me on to that word. I'm about to breathe. I think that's good, right? I need to see if you can get on Discord. You got my digits in that joint. I got you. I told you. I got you, Heather. And that's something I'm gonna move. That's just today. I'm in the tube. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna text you, but I can't call you right now. I'm be busy taking care of my business with this food. Also, once I get off stream, I gotta go out in a little bit to pick up some stuff. Pick up some stuff so I can get some food and like set that joint up tomorrow. Set the internet up. Everything gonna be nice. Lord willing. Lord willing, everything go accordingly. Alright, man. Shout out to everybody who pulled up today, man. I love y'all. I'm about to get off this at 11 o'clock. Shout out to Auntie. Shout out to everybody, man. I'll be back tomorrow, man. Why not? King Sir Vaughn, what up? There's no way that's your real name, Vaughn. My name. You know what, Ron? Should I stay some longer? That's real name. From a business standpoint, it do sound good from a business standpoint. What's good, G? What's going on, my guy? King? Dang, let me see. I ain't letting you get off. Alright, you can get off now. Never needed permission. Real Vaughn, real name. Dang. See my name too. My name Devon Felix. It's crazy. I'm Devon. Pretty decent. I think we should just resume tomorrow. If anybody want to pull up, I'll be here tomorrow. But I think it's better we just call it, even from a business standpoint, you know? Orphan. What? We'll say yes, sir. Okay, okay. All right, King, you called me at the last second when I'm about to get off too. But hopefully I see you tomorrow. We'll run it up again. Chop it up some more. But day. But yeah, GG's, man. Y'all have a good night, man. Sleep stream. Sleep stream's gonna be special. I can't be doing them off the random. I want them to be special, so on certain events, I'll do sleep streams, I'll do longer streams, but on the regular, I'm gonna keep it simple. You look like a business standpoint. I appreciate that. That's a good, like an exit note. Word. Good night, y'all. Good night, Ron. Good night, Mize. Good night, my guy, King. Good night, everybody else. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with another stream. Special for me, okay? Nah. Business first. You know what I'm saying? I need to make an end to the me, so you know my time is important too to me. Word, okay? Let's just keep it there. Tomorrow, big day, setting up the internet, hopefully, God willing. And then we're gonna be doing some gaming and all that. We're gonna do all that. It's gonna be super late. Lord willing. Word. Alright, night. Good night, my. I'm gonna catch y'all later. Love y'all. GG's, man. Be back tomorrow. Love this.